We should be there, I think. Oh, it's not coming. Yeah, kick's on. Kick is on. And YouTube's on. Alright, we're good.
There it goes. Oh, the stream is starting. Oh, there you go.
Can you hear everything, yeah? You can hear the music for the intro. Podcast tonight on a Friday podcast, few drinks. Yeah, let's do it. Let's ring Go, see what he's doing.
Yeah, super trippy. I think that's a great idea. Tier list would be a great topic for Scotty and I to cover. Yo, he's calling right now. 1 second. Yo, let's go.
All right, mate.
Yeah, man, I just came up with a great idea for next episode.
Oh God, when you say you got a great idea, it's going to be something cringe, innit? Like tier lists or something, you know, for classes that we haven't even played or leveled or anything like that yet. Go on.
Yeah, you're right. Anything but tier list, for sure.
You wanted to do a tier list, didn't you? And I've spoiled it.
Super Trippy was just like, yeah, that'd be a great idea. And I told him, nah, dude, like, who would do a tier list for Season of Discovery? There's no info right now to even do that.
So when you said you have an idea, you actually meant somebody else had an idea that you're stealing and trying to take credit for. You realised that it's a bad idea, and now you're blaming them. Is that basically what you're saying? Anyway, I respect the hustle. Let's park your idea for a minute and use mine. Let's talk about the journey to 25. You know, we can talk a bit about the classes, maybe what classes we're all excited for. We'll get some guests on or something. But, you know, maybe talk about the classes briefly, you know, just at the start. But then let's talk about the journey to 25, things that you can do, you know, leveling professions, what professions maybe that you should choose depending on what sort of class you are, whether you're melee, whether you're ranged, all that. And then actually what there is to do at 25. I think that will be an important thing to cover because if you think about it, once you do your BFD every 3 days, what are you going to do? But there is actually a lot to do. We've just got to delve into it.
Yeah, man, your idea is way better, as always. So can't wait to see you at the show.
All right, I mean, that didn't sound sarcastic, did it? But I'm taking it anyway. But yeah, look, all good. I'll see you on Friday. Well, I'll see you tonight. All right, in a bit. Bye. There is no way Super Trippy would have come up with something as ridiculous as doing tier lists on a podcast for classes we haven't played yet. I'm going to ring him and find out.
I know. Everyone knows that it's Frostmourne. I understand that he called it a glowing dildo, but everyone knows it's just a joke. Hold on, he's calling me. 1 second. Sup, it's Super.
Yo, Super. I don't know why I said it like that, mate. Sorry. I was going to invite you on the podcast, but then Go tells me you've got stupid ideas like doing tier lists.
I just do what I always do. Give Go ideas because he doesn't know what he's doing.
Yeah, alright. That's fair. And true. Go does get most of his good ideas from us. But anyway, fancy a drink tonight? Little drink, little chat about Season of Discovery. 1 hour podcast that will probably go on for about 5. Make sure you bring pizza this time as well, because I don't want you moaning after a few drinks that you're starving and you want to go.
Yeah, count me in. I can't leave you alone with Go for 3 hours.
Alright, mate, sweet. I'll talk to you later on tonight then. Alright, bye.
Alright, yeah. See you in a bit. My wife's gonna be pissed.
Well, that's one guest down. Maybe I should get one more. I have actually got missed calls. Huh, I wonder what he wanted. Welcome to Cubicle Chat. I am Scottejaye, also known as Bob or Blazing Bob or Bobby or Blazzin or whatever he says. I don't know. That guy, he's got a proper good opener for his podcast that I think I might have to learn. We need something, Go. We need a, you know, the first 30 seconds need to be completely scripted.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'll read it off. As you know, I'm a fairly good reader, especially with tooltips, like the first 3 episodes.
Oh, yeah. I mean, what was that one? What was Carve for hunters?
Carve? Yeah.
Carve. Oh, so hunters, first of all, they get Carve. Good evening, everyone. Hello. Well, it's
Sup, it's Go.
Scott.
I mean, yo, it's Go.
Sup, it's Scott.
There you go.
So we've got a good episode, I think. I think today should be good. Apart from, I'm a little cramped because I've not really got a lot of room to move, but luckily green screen, so you can't tell that. But that's probably why I feel really close to the camera, and I cannot move my chair back. So if I get overly excited, you might see me fall through the green screen behind me. Which, that'll be entertainment anyway. But we've had some news. We've got some things that we need to go through today, but do you want to tee us up, Go? Like, what we're going to be doing?
Yeah, we've got a very important thing that everybody needs to get close. Turn your volumes up, make sure you can hear. During the show, if you happen to super chat and pretend as if Scotty and I were devs and you ask us a question about Season of Discovery that you've been thinking of over the past 2 weeks since it was announced, hit the super chat, give us a question. It might be used in the next couple of days for something, a video of sorts, in this universe or another. I mean, I don't know. It could be in an alternate timeline where people can actually see the questions. It might not be this one. I don't know if I can say for sure this timeline is the accurate one. There's been a lot of changes to Classic, so I mean, Season of Discovery's already been out on the other timeline that I'm in right now, playing in my mind. I'm hooked up to some cables. You can't see them; they're under the desk. So that one, the interview's already happened. No, I mean interview.
You
have
finished?
I said too much?
Are you finished, or you carry on?
That's only part of what's going on in the show today. Yeah.
Right. Are you? So what he actually, like, if you just want it really short, I know many of you do super chat during these podcasts, which obviously we appreciate. When you do super chat, if you want to, like, if you've got a big question that you'd love to ask the devs, put it in a super chat, because I'll be screenshotting every super chat, maybe for something. Who knows? You know. That's it. That's all you need to know. That's all Go had to say. He didn't have to go on to some sort of MCU, like, I don't know, trying to make it sound like we're in a multiverse. Where do we plug those cables go? We've got our first super chat already.
Oh.
I'm not going to screenshot that one, though, because that's not really a question. Or not one that, if somebody was to interview the devs about Season of Discovery, would probably ask, you know. Not that that's happening. Who knows?
Good example, though. Good example.
Good example of how it works. Thank you, BLAZZIN, BOBBY. Thank you, my man. Anyway, go on. What else? So tell them what else is going on.
We've got ICC raid buff coming. Cool. We've got Icebreaker rounds with the guests. So we're going to ask them a couple very tough questions. Scotty and I are going to role play. And cheers. And we're going to pretend as if we are a class in Season of Discovery, and the guests have to figure out which class we are based off of their 3 questions that they give to us. And then the same thing with zones, like dungeons or raids in Season of Discovery. They get to ask us 3 questions. We get to try to steer them off course, be a little cheeky about it, and try to not get them to answer the question correctly. And then that's part 1. We've got 3 more sections. We've got Journey to 25. What are we going to be doing when we're leveling to 25? There's loads of stuff that we could be doing. We've got the cards round, famous card round. I came up with some acronyms that are child-friendly. Yeah, like you want to bring your kids in, sit them down, get some popcorn, and they can take part in that section.
They weren't as bad as other weeks, to be fair. Do you want to address the super chat question, Go? I think you're probably more suited to answer this.
Epstein. Hey guys, love y'all. As a person who was killed in a jail cell, what class do you think would be best for me? Oh, the rope company. Jeez.
I thought you might want to address that. I'd probably say rogue for cheat death.
And you'd have to be undead?
Or, yeah, anything that's undead. So, an undead rogue. I'd say an undead rogue, for sure. How will PvP gearing work in SOD? I'll screenshot that. I'll screenshot that while Go carries on.
And then after the card round and your kids go to bed, we've got what to do once you are 25. There's lots of things, and there could be even more stuff that you guys in the chat Don't have to super chat nothing. Just type in what you plan on doing when we get to that section at 25. Other than Black Fathom Deeps every 3 days.
Cool.
And that should take us up until 7 o'clock. We started at 6, so we've got another 48 minutes. Get through all that, and we'll say our goodbyes and have a good night.
Yeah, I mean, we are on a strict time schedule. We do only make sure this podcast lasts 1 hour, so, we'll just fit in as much as we can in the hour, and if it goes over slightly, 5, 10 minutes, 3 hours, if it goes over a little bit, we'll crack on. Cool, but that's the general overview of what the show's going to be. I'm letting Go do a lot of the talking because I've had to do everything from scratch, so I am actually still setting stuff up in the background at the moment. So Go, if you want to, should we cover the news first? I mean, there's only one real big piece of news which isn't even Season of Discovery related, but we might as well just have a quick 5-minute discussion about it anyway. By that, I mean you might as well talk for 5 minutes.
Sounds good. You made a video on it. I was at work. I dozed off for 5 minutes. I woke up. There was an announcement. There was a video. It was perfect. You kind of carried that one on a little bit too long. It should have been like a 2-minute video, but 4 minutes. I mean, look at you grinning.
Yeah, because it was meant to be a 1-minute video. I was going to do it as a short, but I told you I was going to sleep, and I had a nap. I fell asleep for about 13 minutes. And then woke up and hit record. Because I've got the notifications for Blue Tracker really loud. So it wakes me up if it goes off. And it woke me up. And I literally was like, oh shit. You saw, it had been on there for 2 minutes and I was already recording. So I literally jumped out of bed and was like, oh, quick, and just rambled on for 4 minutes. And I didn't even watch it back. I just rambled on, pressed stop, uploaded, was like, fuck it, that'll do.
Yeah. But the announcement was the ICC raid buff is coming December 5th. Has there been any follow-up? Because that's pretty much all it said, was the buff is coming every 2 weeks after it comes out on the 5th. It'll increase 5% until it gets up to 30%.
So, no, there's not. But that does mean that we are going to be at 30% at February the 13th, which then, once it's at 30%, we're on borrowed time. Literally, once it's at 30%, once it's at 10%, all the guilds that are struggling on Lich King are going to kill the Lich King. 5%, maybe that's not quite enough for some guilds. 10%, I think the vast majority of half-decent raiding guilds will be killing Lich King. So I don't even think the content's going to get... It's not going to take until it's on 30% to be mind-numbingly boring. 15% maybe, 20%. So I think once we get to that sort of marker, which is going to be, January, it's time to start thinking about Cata. I'm trying to keep up with these super chats, and I'm trying to do commands. Can you boys please just stop for a second? But thank you all. I love you all. Absolutely amazing. Thank you. Carry on, Go.
Yeah, I was thinking about it all day today. I'm like, that's 2.5 weeks from now, which I think means it's either the 8th or 9th lockout that we're getting the 5%. And I don't know if that's enough time for our guild in NA to get Heroic Lich King 0%. I'm thinking that 5%, those 2 weeks, is when we'll probably down it for the first time. Because Heroic Lich King's no joke. We've got to Phase 2 a couple times this week. The Phase 2 feels pretty good once we get there, but yeah, it's a big DPS check, big healer check, big tank gear check. It's got everything.
Yeah, I mean, it really is. Yeah, it's not the easiest fight in the world. As I say, I'm doing it on EU with people that, not everybody, but with some people in the guild that have done it on private servers already. So we've got I don't know, say 15, 20% of the raid that are 100% confident with it, and we're bored already. We was bored after night 1 of progress, and then we've got the rest of the guild that are having to learn, and that's it. I don't mind. A lot of these guilds that killed it, they probably had, a lot of wipes on PTR to be able to get it down quite quickly. And ultimately, it's not that hard of a boss. You just can't carry anyone. That ultimately is what it comes down to. But when you break the fight down mechanically,
Mate, I am bored. I'm bored when I'm on my Holy Paladin healing it. I'm bored. I was bored last night when I was as Feral. I was bored when I was doing it last week as Ret Paladin. There's nothing going on. Like, it really is. It's not difficult, but people still manage to not run out when they got plague, or they manage to walk into a trap, or they manage to, do one of other numerous things. And on EU, not trying to sound big-headed, that just comes naturally. But I'm doing so much. Obviously, I'm healing. I'm calling out every single infest cooldown, and I'm dealing with the shambling horrors because we can't trust the hunters. So it's like, honestly, I'm going over. Like, I set focus on the first shambling horror that comes out, and then that's my target. So not only am I healing, calling out cooldowns, I'm making sure that every time that goes to enrage, I'm stunning it as well. Just because other people get flustered really quick when there's more than one thing happening at a time. And we saw that on NA. I mean, the best clip I've ever seen from Lich King was from NA. Like, the rocket boots run round in a circle when he got Necrotic Plague. You must have seen it. On Super Trippy's stream. Oh my god. Like, literally the best thing ever.
I need to see it.
Super was in hysterics. Literally crying on stream. So, everyone, just picture this. It's just as the fight starts. So, Lich King 25 heroic, just as the fight starts. The first Necrotic Plague has gone out, and it's gone on this individual. I'm not going to name him because he'll feel bad, but it was awkward. So it went on him, and he just blind panic. Was like, oh my god, what do I do? He literally rocket bootsed and ran round in a circle and died. He didn't even leave his initial position. He just ran in a circle as quickly as he could about 3 times while boots were up, and then died on the spot. And then Super Trippy was streaming it at the time, and I was up till like 4 a.m. watching it, and it was the best thing I've ever seen.
So the tank didn't kite the mob over
no,
to him?
The tank was
so
where he was.
Cleansed?
No. The tank didn't move those ads to him. No, which was upsetting. All you guys that have super chatted, like, thank you so much. I've screenshotted Evans, I've screenshotted Kalina's, although we already know there's going to be no RAF servers, but there's no harm in asking again, if there was a time to ask again. Cal, classic feel and spirit is important, but any thoughts on MCB, DWL being fire immune? Oh, I love it. And that's something that, that's a fucking absolutely great question, Cal. Because, there's so many different fire spells, like, from all people. Like, you don't need fire immune bosses anymore when you're giving people all these, like, new abilities from runes and shit. Like, that's just... Oh, sorry, I was screenshotting. That's just not what we need anymore. So, great question. Do you want to read the next one out from Cody?
Did you get SWs?
Is it further down? Because I've not...
No, it was above Kale's that you just read out. It was between Kalena and Kale. Are any of the new things in SOD related to changes you have in mind for Cataclysm, particularly the things that are not from any expansion before?
Oh, okay, yeah, great one. But I did miss that. Thank you.
And then we got Cody. In the BlizzCon playtest, there was a dual-wield melee hunter, but I have seen online that two-handed melee hunters are going to be what's used mainly. Will both be viable or just one of them?
Yep, be good to know what they're actually tuning it around, like, when it comes to Enhancement Shaman, they're tuning it all around dual wielding. So, yeah, good question.
And then not...
I think I know what hunter you was watching as well, you dirty bastard. But anyway...
Not a question towards the dev, but another super chat. What healer Season of Discovery do you think will be prio in raids? So I think that one's more towards us. Like, what do you think, Scotty?
Yeah, it's towards us. I honestly, I don't see things changing a great deal. I still think priests are going to be massively favoured. I do think priests will still be really strong, like they always have been in vanilla, but so will paladins. I mean, paladins are now getting Flash of Light, but when you really think about all the fights, Flash of Light, Beacon of Light, but when you think about the fights, especially, I mean, I assume we're talking about level 60 raids, which are a long, long way away. It's difficult to, if we're talking about BFD, it's kind of irrelevant, isn't it? I'm trying to shift my focus from where everybody's doing all of these videos about, like, like, what's going to be BIS at 25. Who gives a shit? It's going to last about 6 weeks. Like, it doesn't matter. I'm trying to get out of that, because I have been in that trap myself, and I'm trying to get out of that and be like, well, no, we care about level 60. We care about endgame. We don't even care about the runes we've got now. We care about the runes that we're potentially going to get in the future. Because no sooner you create your character, you're going to be then going to 40. You know, it's not going to feel like it's going to take very long at all. So at level 60, who knows? I wouldn't even be able to answer. Because who knows what runes these healers are going to get? You could have Resto Druid going from being absolute garbage at level 25 to being literally Biss at level 60. And that's why when people are... That's why I was memeing, or me and Go was memeing on tier lists at the start of the podcast. Because who the fuck cares about a tier list for level 25s? Like, are you actually joking? You're going to be 25 for a matter of weeks, and then you're going to be going to 40. Is that what we're going to do? Is that what we call content nowadays? We're going to do a tier list for level 25, level 40, level 50, level 60. Come off it, you know. But I am if it gets loads of views. And then what was next? There was another one as well. Curious to hear your guys' thoughts on the data mine hunter changes. No spoilers, but I feel like horde hunters are relegated to buff bots. Only melee. I would say Redbeard. I would say only the melee hunters. What do you think, Go?
Sorry.
Why are you laughing? Jay's not here today.
Hunter changes? Oh, we were going to talk about that a little bit later. Yeah?
Oh, okay. Redbeard. We'll get back to that. Yeah, we are talking about that later.
We know Redbeard stays for the whole show, so yeah, well, he'll hear the answer for sure.
You will hear the answer.
We'll get to
you heard it from him.
In the next 20 minutes. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for all the super chats, guys. As I say, keep them coming. I will occasionally put a message in chat because for some reason I just set the butt up to actually do it, and it's really not doing its job. So let's go on. Let's move on. Let's move on.
Yeah. We've got the two guests. We can get them on here. One of them just stepped away. But we have the more important guest that's still there waiting. So yeah, let's bring him on if that works. Can we get one on at a time? Do you need to do both?
Yeah, we'll just do both. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I don't care.
We got one's flying in the air right now, and one's got a cap to match your cap. You guys are twins almost.
He just popped up literally. that looked great.
You guys need to change caps though, because Bob's matches your shirt, Scotty, and yours matches his shirt.
Yeah, we spoke about it. We spoke about it. we know what we was doing. We don't mess about.
Oh yeah. And then Super Trippy and I, we don't match. Like we're total polar opposites. But Super, welcome back, bro.
Thank you for having me.
And Bob, welcome back as well.
Thank you for having me.
And Scotty, thank you for hosting the show. Yeah.
Well, you're the host as well, mate. Like, I'm just trying to get things working in the background still because it's really irritating me. And when something annoys me, I can't stop doing it until it's done. And I need to just forget about it. All it is I can't get Cloudbot working with YouTube. It keeps trying to send messages on Twitch. It's the wrong place. I'm not streaming on Twitch, you useless fucking Cloudbot. Not that I'm bothered, obviously. We'll just crack on. Just crack on. Stop bothering me.
Do you want me to do the first question? Are you good? You want to do yours?
I mean, I'd like to say hello to both the guests first, if you don't mind.
No, we're popping right into the icebreaker round number 1.
Well, you're the boss.
In the season of no, go ahead.
I'll be honest with you, I don't even want to talk to him now. No,
Thanks hi guys.
Hi guys, thank you for being here again. Are you all right, Bob?
Yeah, I apologize for Go's not listening. That was partially my fault because he didn't have me muted like you did, so I was trying to make him laugh.
Is that
going on
bot?
Here?
That bot catching up?
I think that bot's really struggling with everything that's happening in life at the moment. Just give it a minute. I was looking at it like, I think it's nearly up to date. I told you I was having problems. Go. It's good to talk to you again, Bob. Is it? Are we chatting tomorrow as well? Is that all right to talk about? Like, or is it a secret?
We are definitely.
Oh, we are?
Nope. You, me, Melon, and Jordy talking all kinds of Probably Season of Discovery. There's a little bit of Wrath stuff, but
So
mostly Season of Discovery.
Well, I feel like
there
I know
is
we.
a question about Kata though, so you will like that.
Oh, okay, good.
There's a voicemail we're gonna hit.
I will enjoy that. But this would be a good time for you to plug that, as I'm there anyway tomorrow, and you're here. So where are they going to find? Where are they going to find me, absolutely hammered at midnight my time, starting a podcast with you tomorrow night?
Yep, at 4 p.m. Pacific time, 7 p.m. Eastern time, Scottejaye, Jordy, Mel, and myself will be on Warcraft Reloaded podcast. If you want to catch it live, you can catch it on twitch.tv/BlazinBob, BLAZZINBOB. And then if you want to catch it after, it'll be on Spotify, iTunes, YouTube, Google Play, pretty much everywhere. WarcraftReloaded.com. So,
is it on Pornhub?
I've been working on that, but they have a weird policy against like shows that have no nudity, and so I'm just like, well, it's kind of like ASMR. Come on,
just spice it up.
Fix that.
Spice it up. I'll come on tomorrow and I'll sort it out. Don't worry.
I mean, we could have gotten one of your episodes on there,
True,
yeah.
It's a perfect place for that clip.
Yeah, we're eligible for Pornhub podcasts after that one. And Super, look, mate, I don't lie, I don't bullshit, I just say it how it is. You are literally one of the last people's faces that I want to see.
All right.
At least until Tuesday. On Tuesday, I think I'm going to be able to bear to speak to you again. But before then, it's quite difficult to actually even form sentences in your direction.
Yeah, I get it. So what he's talking about is I am better than him in every way you can imagine. I got Shadowmourne last night. Yes.
Carry on.
Yeah.
Explain my deep seething hatred for you at the moment.
I don't know, other than the fact that I'm better than you.
Well, let me explain. What happened? I'm going to have to turn this bot off. Let's get that off first. Forget about it. Every now and again, we'll say, if you've got a question for the devs and you think it's a really good one and you want a super chat, then do it. But I've got to turn that bot off because it's spamming chat really bad. If we think back to what happened, so we both you was getting Shadowmourne first anyway. We in our guild, there's a big popularity contest on who's going to get the legendaries because we don't care about who's going to make the most use out of it, which would have obviously been me. Instead, Super was first and I was second. So it's fine that you got it first. It's absolutely fine. But I kept getting put in the Pumper Progress group. You kept getting put in the Scrub Alt Run group. And you got it before me. How is that fair? So I struggle through wiping on bosses with morons that can't move when a flame orb's coming towards them on council, and you get Shadowmourne before me.
So, I talked to Goldar about this a lot, and really, it just boils down to be better.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, I'm just kidding.
I was gonna hold back on shit talking the guild, but Scotty's got me pumped to just like throw everybody under the bus now.
Let's go. I was obviously very excited last night. We finished raiding at 5:00, and I literally stayed online instead of going to bed because I just wanted to watch Super get his Shadowmourne. So congrats. No, I was very, very pleased to see you get it, really.
Thank you.
But yeah, on Monday, if I get really lucky, I'll get it Monday, but odds are it'll be Tuesday, which is fine.
Good luck.
But then we're going to be pumping. Me and you,
Yes.
both with Shadowmourne next reset. It's going to be pretty fun.
I am excited. I hope he doesn't he figures something out with Thanksgiving. I'm a little worried about that.
Yeah.
You have tiny A-bomb, Scotty?
Only normal. Heroic. We've only killed in the NA guild. We've only killed Putricide twice now. I think it was the second kill.
Still huge. Normal's still huge.
Oh, I absolutely.
So huge.
I pump on my Ret Paladin. Like, literally, absolutely pump.
We brought
and it's going to be disgusting.
This last week. We're like, why not?
Yeah. I just I need heroic. Like the perfect reset next week would be Tiny A-Bomb heroic drop in, and I'm 100% getting Shadowmourne as well. So like getting both of those, even though from normal to heroic it's only like 180 DPS or something. It's not massive, but still, you know, I'm a DPS war. What can I say? You know, I want it.
Can I say a word and see if you guys get triggered like I do?
Awkward. No, oh, gone. No, I meant this is going to be awkward. I don't know what you thought.
Yeah. Heroic DBW.
That's guild issues. Oh, we have, but we just give it to hunters, DKs. We give it to everyone except for the ferals, warriors, and rogues because you know it makes sense. Look, let's get off of the guild stuff. Otherwise, I'm going to start raging. So anyway, Super, it's lovely to talk to you again. Let's get into Season of Discovery stuff and stop talking about Wrath because let's face it, no one here really cares about Wrath today, especially now the buffs come in. Someone actually commented, right? Someone a little bit about Wrath, but someone actually commented on a video, that news video about the buff coming, and said, can you stop making titles like the sky is falling? You know, because I put Wrath of the Lich King's practically over. It's like, I actually replied saying, thanks for the input, but no, I can't. But it is. The buff to ICC's coming. It's practically over. I mean, what? That's not sky is falling shit. That's like...
Honestly... You just have to be like, fuck off, guys. Like, until you start making YouTube videos and you don't make clickbait ones, then shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear you. Like, because as soon as you start making them, you're going to be forced to do it just like everybody fucking else. So shut the fuck up and leave me alone. That's what I would say.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm fairly harsh in comments when people piss me off. Like, I don't... You know, I've seen people when they absolutely rage at someone in a YouTube comment, and then the YouTuber that put the video out will be like, thanks for the feedback. And it's like, are you fucking kidding me? I would have ripped that guy apart in the comments.
Dude,
just for fun.
This is when you kill him with, even on Reddit, they'll say something just totally just asinine. And I'm like, well, can you like point out this? I've been really trying to work on this, and I'll just like write this thing, and like they just can't help it. They come right back. They're like, sorry, bro, I was having a bad day. I took it out on you. My bad. It's hilarious.
Yeah, I see. I don't.
With kindness.
I just say prick.
Must be nice to have comments on your videos.
No, as I say, I believe it's practically over. I've said all along, I think the Cataclysm beta is going to start shortly after Christmas, so very shortly after Christmas. I wouldn't be surprised if the like content creator beta is going to be like January time, because you know you're looking at a few months of the beta just for the content creators, and then more and more people getting in, and there's a lot of changes. There's a lot that needs testing on Cataclysm because you've got every single quest in Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor that is affected. So,
gotta love that content creator privilege.
Oh yeah,
Must
I'll have to.
Be nice.
Yeah, I was going to say I'd like some of that privilege. I don't know what we're talking about. I have to buy my beta keys.
You talking about the beta key getting given out to content creators? So,
right, let's get on to Season of Discovery. But first, I really need like a tune that plays so I can press it and it goes Icebreaker round. I'm going to make some of those that are really cringe and pathetic, where people leave every time I do it. I don't know. Seems like a good idea. I need a beer. You do it first. Go. So okay. You've got Bob against you.
Did I get
Bob
you with that go?
What? During the intro?
I saw you jump when I just played that knock.
Oh no! I have that muted. No one's ever getting me with that.
Wait, is it not coming through?
Not for me. No, I muted it everywhere.
Yeah, well, it's
Discord soundboard. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not from that. It comes directly from my mic, just like when you're on the show and stuff.
He's muted you as well.
Yeah. No, it was like your intro wasn't coming through either for most of it.
I think it's the noise gate on Discord.
Yeah.
It's dumb.
Right, let's do it.
We've got the class first, yeah? So I'm a class in Season of Discovery. Bob, you've got 3 questions you can ask me to try to work out which one that I am. Whenever you're ready. Whenever you've thought of a class, it's like that game of the whodunit thing where you flip the little pictures down and you go, does this guy have big lips? And then they're like,
you mean
yes.
Guess
So
Who? Fucking hell.
Guess Who, yeah. And then you put down Super Trippy's picture.
And you said, does this guy have brains? and then you put down Go's picture.
Does your character use mana, energy, or rage?
All right, so yes or no questions
That sounds
here.
good.
Does I guess I can answer that. That's a good one.
No,
I was
you
thinking of
can't.
Questions like
Well, go.
No?
Should we go? Yeah. No, I think yes or no. No.
Yes or no.
Go, no.
It wasn't one
That
of
would
the
be too
rules.
weird. Yeah, all right. It's not a rule. It's
Okay.
not a rule. Go, no. It's
Bob
fine.
found a loophole.
Yeah.
Leave it to Blaze and Bob to find a way around.
Yeah,
That's not a rule.
that works.
So does my class do energy, mana, or rage? Mine uses. Let me double check. That's such a good question, and me saying that just kind of tells you what the answer is. But
Well, I mean,
the answer,
it's still there's still two. There's still two.
Yeah. And I mean, the follow-up question is just going to nail it. So, Bob, sir, if I had a cap on, I would give you a little cap nod. I do use energy.
You also use mana at times.
I drink tea.
Oh, you're English. Why didn't you say?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, but Bob's clearly too good at this game. Wait till I get Super.
Yeah,
Super's
yeah.
gonna say it's a demon hunter.
I was gonna ask what body type it is.
Oh, that's how I wanted to start. Well, that's how I actually wanted to start the bloody podcast. That's so annoying. I thought about it earlier, and I was going to do like Blazing Bob's proper podcast intro, and I was going to go, "Welcome to another podcast brought to you by Cubicle Chat. Now, body type 1s and 2s, strap yourselves in." I was going to do. Damn it!
Do you also use rage?
I do not use rage. No.
But you could.
Could I? I don't think so.
Are you a druid?
Bob.
Are you bad at this game?
Bob.
Wait.
But I'm really confused what
Bobby.
happened here. It's not opposite day. Even if Super thinks that was stupid, that's saying something.
I don't get it.
I don't use rage. I can't use rage. I use energy.
I thought that I didn't ask that question correctly, and you were able to say you don't do it because you never go to bear. But you said you drink.
I drink
like-
tea, like thistle tea.
Oh,
I was trying to lead you into the thistle tea without
actually-
saying thistle tea.
Well, you
Gotcha.
smashed that,
Okay,
Go.
good. Yeah. You got it. You got me, bro. You got me.
So not a druid, therefore that means I am.
A mage.
Scott, you're gonna have a great time with your question.
I love that Mad Holiday just put, how did that happen? that's literally all he said. And I'll be honest with you, I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to play that back after the show.
I'm starting to feel the whole multiverse thing going on that Go was talking about at the start of the stream.
Yeah, the one I'm used to. Bob just crushed through those questions and nailed it. It was like, yeah, you're a rogue. And I was like, oh, you got me.
I think, Bob, have you had pre-drinks? Have you had podcast pre-drinks? Because that's
No,
acceptable.
I've only gotten through one. One and a third.
It's invisible.
It's empty.
Right, next one. You've got this. You can get 1 out of 2, Bob. You've got this.
Okay.
Oh, you want me to do the dungeon or raid?
Yeah. You finish.
yeah?
You finish
Okay.
Bob off, and then I'll do Super. I can't wait to do Super.
Finish me off, go.
Yeah, I can't wait to finish him off.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
All right,
That's
so
how I like it, go.
we're gonna speed run this, Bob. I've got a dungeon I am a dungeon or
Finish
raid.
already?
Yeah,
Sorry. Go.
I couldn't even get the third word out. All right, I am a dungeon or raid in Season of Discovery. You got 3 questions to ask me to figure out which one that I am.
And we want guesses in
The
chat as
dungeon-
well. Every time Bob asks a
dungeon or
question,
raid?
help him out. He needs it.
Yep, dungeon
It'd be
or raid.
pretty lame to use BFD raid because that's the only raid.
Well done. Let's
It
move
sure
on.
Would be. Yep. That would be very lame. And
Um,
Scotty put these together, by the way.
So that's the answer.
Are you in Ashenvale?
Is this a horde only or alliance only raid or dungeon?
Well, technically, there are no alliance only or horde only.
Well, there's 2 that are in major cities, like so.
You can get in them.
They're technically you can't get in them, but they're technically alliance only and horde only.
Yeah, but you've gave go.
them
Even if
the
even if it was Stockades, he can say no. You've really gave him an easy. I'm not saying it is Stockades. Please don't guess Stockades. But if it was,
I mean, I can rephrase it to: is it in Stormwind or Orgrimmar?
Is it in a capital city? I'll help you even further. And
You're gonna help me further.
yeah, because that would be 2 questions. Am I in Stormwind is one question. Am I in Orgrimmar is a separate second question. So by saying, is it in a capital city, you're only using one of your questions. I'm a terrible genie. Like, if I granted 3 wishes, like, I could have just got rid of the first 2 right there. But I am not a dungeon in a capital city. No.
I don't. Trying to think of like ones that just don't make it completely easy.
Yeah, it's tough to figure out a question. Yeah,
I don't. I
really
don't
is.
want to screw it. Like I don't want to screw you over on it. How many boss encounters, rares included, are in the dungeon?
he's having to look it up.
No, I
That
know
was
this
what
off
I
the
was
top of
worried
my
about
head.
with this question. I was like,
All right. According to wowhead.com/classic, there are. They don't have it easily notated here.
fucking Rockman.
Yeah, it was Quizzy that put this guide together. Quizzy, come on.
Quizzy.
Well,
Actually, I love Quizzy.
make sure you get the rare because there is a rare.
Ooh. I mean, are all. I don't know how to answer this one. Because there's. Do you know my struggle, Scotty? There's a lot of things in there. So it depends on how you classify boss.
Oh, yeah, actual bosses.
The
So
loot table is on Atlas Loot, and their name is on Atlas Loot.
it would be 8,
8, including rares.
including rares and anything else. It would be 8, but technically you could say 2 of them are 1. So you could say 7 encounters, but 8 bosses. I think that would be fair to say. Go, if you know the one I'm talking
I know
about.
what it is, but I'll give one last question just for fun. Does the rare boss in this dungeon drop a really cool shield for low-level shield users?
No.
No, are you sure? Well, then you lost me then. I was going to guess.
happened the first round, too.
It does. No, he's right. It does. Yeah, it does. I was actually thinking about the cape, but yeah, you're right.
It would be the Dead Mines.
Well done.
It drops a shield.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
thinking about the
I always want that shield on hardcore.
All
And
I
it,
ever
it
see
never
is the
drops
cape.
for me.
Scotty.
Yeah?
Scotty.
Hmm?
Are we looking at the same one?
Yeah. Yeah,
Bob and Joe.
Minor Johnson drops gold-plated buckler.
I'm not talking about that.
Oh.
I'm talking about the dungeon.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, he got it right. So, he got it right, strangely, even though it was wrong.
Okay. I feel like I need to do supers now because
Well, no, yeah,
I
yeah.
feel robbed.
We'll help each other on supers.
Oh yeah, like you helped me.
Yeah. Do you know why? I was looking at it from top down on our notes, and yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah.
Now I understand
Okay.
why you. Now I understand why. Exactly why. So yeah.
You were like, man, goes an idiot.
No,
Does he not know how many bosses?
normally, but it just turns out I can't read. Right. But well done. 50%. 50%. So you need to get both super to win, and what you'll win is nothing really, just satisfaction of winning. So go
Scotty
ahead.
does the truffle shuffle.
Yeah, I'll do the truffle shuffle.
In a TikTok short.
So I am a class in Season of Discovery. You have 3 questions.
Okay.
You've only had 10 minutes to prepare during Bob's part.
Dude, everything is gone. I am prepared, but then the disaster that has been these questions.
Your first seltzer's really doing you in, bro.
Oh my god! It is.
Do you want to take a minute? I mean, no, I just want to put it out there. You've got 3 questions, and there's only 9 classes. You could literally just have a stab in the dark 3 times, and you might actually just get it right.
You gave it away. It's Rogue.
That is. Oh, all right.
Yeah, according to Scott, you're right.
No, shh, go. No, it's fine. He could have just he could have one banged it. Could have one banged it. Come
on. all right. I'm gonna focus. Are you melee, caster, or that's it?
Yeah, I can do both. I can hit stuff in melee, and I can cast stuff as well.
Yeah, that was a really bad question because like priests can still hit things.
Do we have the same notes?
Technically,
yeah,
even warriors cast taunt. It's a spell cast.
Yeah, so I mean, you've managed to rule it down to 9.
What's your class color?
I genuinely I play with colorblind mode on, so I don't know.
Can I ask Go?
Go doesn't have the he uses normal raid frames, don't he? Where all of them are green.
Yeah,
so it's all green.
God.
So I mean, if you want
one of those guys,
if you want the
Mel
answer, like
does that.
it's green. Yeah.
Mel actually does that.
If you think I'm going to sit here and make it easy for you by you asking that, you are off your trolley, mate.
Okay, hold on.
You got one question left. Dig deep.
Only one. Okay. Do you use rage, mana, or energy? Is that all that's there?
Yep. I use runic power. No,
Demon
I don't.
Hunter.
I use mana. I use mana.
Okay. All right. Cool.
So I use mana. My class color, according to Go's raid frames, is green, and I can hit stuff and cast spells. Good luck.
He's trying to trip you up there with that first question, that last one that he just went over there.
Yeah.
I'm giving you an extra hint that that's the curveball.
Stop helping the guests.
I'm trying to guide the ball over the plate.
Let me have one more, an actual one more.
Go on then, because it's you, and you use Shadow Morn, which scares me.
Yeah. Are you in Season of Discovery? Are you able to now heal?
What do you mean now? Able to heal? I mean, in Season of
Discovery.
In Season of Discovery, I am able to heal. Yeah.
Oh wait, that didn't.
That was his question though. He's like, just now are you able to? In only Season of Discovery.
Yeah. Is it new in Season of Discovery that you can heal?
I mean, no, technically, yeah. I mean, I could heal myself in Season of Mastery, Classic Era.
If you're talking about bandages, I'm coming over there.
Well, I can heal. No, I've always been able to heal myself. Or anyone else. I don't want to be too cryptic. Yeah. No, in combat, I've always been able to heal myself or other people.
Bandages once again.
I'm gonna go with Nacho Panda Bear and say Warlock.
I want to hear Scott's answer. Go ahead, Scotty.
It's a mage.
It's a mage. that can always heal in combat, apparently.
Yeah, you can bandage in combat other people.
I told you it was bandage.
Yeah, exactly. And I can use
melee.
health potions on myself. What's wrong with you?
Mage's melee.
If you don't level first aid, mate, and you're not using it on people in combat as a mage, like, what have you been doing with your life? Like, come on.
I mean, my very first tune ever in vanilla in 2004, my first level 60 was a mage, and I fancied him a battle mage, and I used a sword, and I meleeed, even though it didn't do shit. I didn't realize it didn't do shit, but I did it.
I'll show you how easy it is. Super. Think of a class, and I'll ask you 3 questions. You ready?
Okay, done. Got it. Do it.
Are you a warrior?
Yep.
All right, on to the dungeon. So, Super, you're a dungeon. Scotty, take a guess. What dungeon, Super?
No, he's got to guess mine now. He hasn't done it yet. Yeah, so, right, I'm a dungeon, Super, or a raid. Not necessarily a dungeon. I'm a dungeon or a raid.
Are you going to be the one that was supposed to be for Bob?
I'm gonna be the one that was meant for Bob, yeah.
Okay.
Do you guys need to take a second and like make sure you know which one you're talking about?
Oh, I got it now.
Okay.
I know exactly how many If you asked how many bosses, I could tell you right now.
Yeah.
Well, I went to public school, so I can't really count. So that doesn't help me at all. What's your level range?
50 to 60.
God. Okay, boom. Sold.
Oh, I thought we were only doing stuff.
It's going to be in Season of Discovery.
Level 25.
No. Just Season of Discovery. So, yeah.
Oh, shit. That would have made my job a lot harder. I didn't even know that. I was just guessing anything before 25.
Yeah,
You
no.
got lucky when Scott changed yours to Dead Mines then.
Stop going on Google and WowWed and shit. Ask questions.
Oh, no. It's just whenever I think, I look this way. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just thinking. Dude, I can't think of that things on the spot. Okay. How many instances are within you, if that make I don't know how to word that.
Yeah,
correctly.
I know what you mean. Like Scarlet Monastery's got 4. Is that what you mean? Like how many?
Yes.
Yeah. 1.
What? Fuck.
I mean, what did that
Isn't
exclude?
Scarlet Monastery the only one that has multiple ones?
I'm trying to like
Dire Maul
Well,
has 3.
Strat's got 2.
Dire Maul does
Strat
have
Live,
3.
Strat
Okay, good
Undead.
point.
I mean, Strat technically is still 1,
Yeah,
but
it's
there's
the
2
same-
instance
yeah, it's
portals.
the same one.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Yeah, but like there's lower Blackrock Spire, upper,
Yeah,
whatever.
but you go in the same
only
instance
one.
portal there.
Yeah,
I
you go
would,
in the same thing.
I would say UBRS and
Still the
LBRS
same
would be 1.
instance ID. Although I guess Scarlet Monastery is the same instant ID until you reset on all 4. Okay. We're getting too technical.
What major quest would be inside of you?
What major quest? You would get a very strong trinket.
Oh, I know the answer.
See, I want to go with. Oh wait, no, yeah, Sunken Temple.
Yeah, because I said you would get a very
Yeah.
strong trinket, and you're a warrior.
Diamond Flask.
So,
Hell yeah.
well done. You both got 50%, 1 out of 2. So we've got to do a decider. We need a winner, and whichever one wins, because I am a self-proclaimed nice guy. My wife don't agree. My children don't agree. None of these even agree. Whichever one of them wins, I'm gonna gift. I've got to do it slightly differently because Super streams on YouTube. So I'll gift like 10 subs. What's that? $50, something like that. Yeah, the winner of this round is going to get $50. So we need a winner, and the way we're going to do it is it's going to be incredibly hard. I'm going to confer with Go in DMs. We'll agree on what it's going to be, and you can each ask 1 question and then have 1 guess. So and then until you get it right. So Go, I'm going to send you an idea, and it is going to be fairly. We'll go with something fairly difficult. So maybe. What about a specific rune? Maybe Go? A specific rune that's been added? Because that's like... what, 110 runes or 108 runes or whatever it'll work out to be.
They've still only got 3 questions. Well, they got 3
No,
each.
they can keep going. They get
12.
one question,
They
then a
keep
guess.
going.
One question, then a guess.
Hmm.
Do we guess at the same time?
No. Like, it will be like, Bob, you can start and you'll ask one question and get a guess. Then Super, one question and a guess. And we see who wins. I mean, it's got to be Season of Discovery related. So I think and the audience, you can feel free to help either of them, neither of them, however you want to do it. Go, unless you've got a better idea. But we need a winner because I want to give one of these boys some money.
That's a lot of runes. But yeah. Do you want me to pick it?
Yeah, just DM me it. Pick a rune, DM me it. And if you send me Sunfire, I'm going to be angry. Just because I know you, and that'll be the first one you look at.
All right. I want.
Oh, what about Zone? A zone in Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor? Because the last time we done that, that was found to be quite difficult.
Yeah.
I like that.
A zone?
I like that more because I don't know any of the names of the runes.
So what about
scrolling through this big list?
What about that one? Go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold up a card clearly in front of me so you know I'm not cheating. And I'm going to I'll let Bob go first. So Bob, you can either pick 1 or 2. If you guess the card right, and it's like ace is 1, 2 is 2. If you guess the card right, you go first. If you get it wrong, Super goes first. So 1 or 2.
Ace.
So Super's up first.
Tee me up, Super.
And it's a zone in Season of Discovery. Okay. No pressure, just a big whopping $50 on this. This is like this is OTK questions? Level shit. No, any questions you want. You can word it however you want. We will be cryptic. You know, between us we'll be cryptic, so we want to make it as hard as possible, and then we can actually move on to Season of Discovery stuff, but I'm quite enjoying this.
Are you further north or south on your map?
You want to answer?
Does that one count? I sent you one. Oh, you sent me one.
I sent you one.
Oh.
I don't care. We can go with yours if you want.
No, we can go with yours. I didn't see that.
Oh, okay. But when you say further north or south, what map are we looking at?
Yeah, where's the equator?
Are we looking at the entire world? You know, because like
the classic map, yeah. Like zoom out as far as you can in classic.
Okay. I mean, go. I would probably say I'm further south. Would you agree?
That was all he said, right? North and south. He didn't say like east or west or nothing.
No, he just said north and south.
North or south. Yeah, south sounds good.
Yeah. Yeah. I think we agree. We're further south. Equator? Barely know her.
So what? Super gets a guess now?
Yeah, you can guess a zone now. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a better map.
Do we only let them get 2 guesses so they could pass if they're not comfortable yet?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, you only get 2 guesses. I like that. So
Super, if
you can use one of your guesses.
I'll hold my guess then.
All right.
Is it? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Bob, what do you think of Bob?
Would you say like the equator is like the Barrens and Dunmorrow? Would that be where you would consider
That's where I would put it.
Is that a question?
No.
No.
That's
okay.
just like just like on his question because that wasn't clarified where the equator was.
We don't clarify things. You'll have to just take our judgment. I mean, I would say the equator is just north of Zolaman.
To be fair, I don't remember if you said north or south. Either.
Well, it doesn't matter. The equator's in CA.
All right. Are you a horde only, alliance only, or contested zone?
Go, take it away.
There's.
It's contested.
It's contested.
To help you
Yeah.
out. It's contested.
Yeah. It's contested. Highly contested.
Oh, and you say we only get 2 guesses total, huh?
Yeah, so you can have a guess now and use one of them, or you can pass back over to Super for another answer. Another question.
Yep, I'll pass.
Okay, Super.
Percentage-wise, what are you of... Well, hold on. Let me rephrase that. What is the majority of your landscape?
Ground.
What? Did you say ground?
Ground, yeah. I mean, the majority of the landscape is the floor.
What the fuck? What is that? What answer is it?
Well, what
don't
fucking
know.
question was it?
I don't know.
Is it grass, snow, rock?
I'd say that there's a lot of ground, but there's also a lot of elevation.
Yeah, ground and elevation. I'll go,
A mixture of both.
I'll go with ground and elevation.
Cool. Thanks, guys.
You're welcome.
You asked a stupid question. You got a stupid answer. Don't complain.
I'm stupid. That's why I play
Do you
warrior.
want to have a guess?
No. Yeah, are you done,
What?
Moreau?
No. So that's one of your guesses gone. Good guess, but that's one of them gone. You got one left. Over to you, Bob. Did that help you at all? Did Super's question help you in the slightest?
Maybe.
Oh, okay.
That's
Is the majority of your area completely fucking worthless for Alliance besides the far eastern area?
No.
Nope.
All right, well, if this is the answer, then you were wrong about that answer.
No, it's definitely not. You're talking to an Alliance player at heart. Like, I know it's not.
You should use this entire zone, Horde or Alliance. Yeah, I might have said too much. You're welcome.
with elevation.
Are you having a guess, Bob, or are you passing?
I'm thinking for a second.
This is intense. We need some music on in the background, like you know, like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire shit going on.
We need the Pokemon battle music.
Want to be a billionaire?
Let me have another question.
Fucking dad.
It's not your go yet.
I'm gonna go with.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna go with Ungoro Crater.
Oof. I
That's
mean,
what Griff just DM'd me.
yeah. I mean, what did I say? 10 gifted subs.
Yeah,
I said 10, didn't I? Well, yeah, you haven't got those. So over to you, Super.
One guess gone from each.
One guess.
Can I ask another
each.
question, or are we done?
Yeah,
with
you've got
questions?
another question. Yeah, no, keep asking
you
questions.
keep asking.
All right. What is the main mineral in your area, zone, whatever?
I would need to check, but I want to say mithril. But
That mithril
I think
sounds
it's
right.
I think it's iron and mithril. But let me check,
Cool.
just to be sure.
Didn't help me at all.
Bear with. I don't think you'll find anything else there other than iron and mithril.
There's 4 different.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, you've
there's-
got true silver as well. You got true silver and gold.
Yeah, but mithril
And you got-
has the most.
You got thorium as well. You got thorium,
But no-
mithril,
no iron.
No iron. No. So it is a little bit high for iron. So you've got gold, mithril, small thorium, and true silver.
That's a lot of info, actually, too.
Yeah, but that's also a lot of different types of mines.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's apparently No iron table. Yeah, because I thought the same. I could have sworn this place had iron. I've got to be honest. I could have sworn this place had iron, but I'm going by Wowhead. So if it has got iron, then
maybe it has dark iron.
I told you it might have iron. So it's you. It's you. Anyway, are you having a guess? Super. This is your one and only last guess. Remember?
No, I'm gonna hold.
Okay.
You hold.
Yeah.
All right, Bob.
This is actually quite stressful. You put a bit of money on the line.
Does this zone have a Horde and Alliance flight path within, 20 seconds of riding distance between them?
No.
Mm-mm.
So thought I had it.
No, it doesn't.
All right, well, I'll pass.
Oh, super. You could have this, mate.
He got excited. He's like, oh, I got this now.
No,
You could get this.
No.
I don't know how you got it from mine, because it just mine was just wrong.
No, but that helps, though, because if you think about, so it's higher end zones, right? Because it's mithril and everything else. So you've got winter, spring, but very close, right?
You're helping Bob out, right? You know that by speaking out loud.
I'm give him the money anyways.
Okay. Well, I'm hoping someone super chats $50 and bankrolls this bet. I mean, that's what I'm waiting for to happen. I'm waiting for someone to go, oh, don't worry, I'll super chat $50. I'll cover this because this has been entertaining.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll hold my. Here's my question. Color. Super chat somebody.
Color.
Was that your question? Come on, you've got to win. Where's your competitiveness?
Yeah. No, so it's not Silithus, right? Because
I don't know. You've not asked me if it's Silithus.
No, you're not here right now. I'm talking to Bob.
Don't talk to Bob. You're against Bob. This is the worst competitive game I've ever played.
Bob, shut the fuck up. I don't. Okay. All right. Hold on.
Go. How do you feel about this? Because I got to be honest, if this was me and you head to head, I would be trying so hard, and I would be DMing you wrong answers just to hope you waste guesses.
I would. Yeah. I mean, Super tried to do that. He was like winter, spring when we said it was south. So Super's still thinking of it like the northernmost
because
zone.
He said the equator is Zolaman. Like, come on, that's. No, I'm trying to. Okay,
I didn't say the equator was Zolaman. I said, was that a question about where the equator was? And Bob said no. And we still don't actually know where the equator is or where we consider the equator to be. I just want to put it out there. So the equator could be Zolaman, if that's where me and Go think it is, but there was no question asking where the equator was.
I've got my last answer.
Have you actually asked a question yet?
I don't know.
No, you haven't, because you randomly
let him say his answer.
you randomly got excited and went, "Color."
I'm trying to think of another question. Hold on. What's your level range?
Oh,
no, I don't know. That's not a good. Hold on. Back up.
I was actually about to give you some points for that because that was a good question.
Okay, sure, do it. Level range.
One. You want me to answer?
1 to 60. I could get there at level 1.
When does this end?
I would say.
When am I done?
I'll give you one. But
okay.
Scotty, hopefully. Well, no, because that might give it away.
Oh no, tell him the level range according to Wowhead.
The actual ones.
According to Wowhead.
46 to 60.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have it.
Yeah, I do too.
Go on,
I think. Paralis.
Oh, no.
Yep.
Bob, you've go.
No.
Wait, Bob, is that your guess too? Do you want to go ahead and lock your second guess in for Paralis?
I swear.
Whoa, Super is out. So you have one question and one guess. That's it. That's what you've got. So this is your last chance to get 10 gifted subs.
All right. Is the landscape mostly green or mostly red?
Yes.
What?
The landscape is either mostly green or mostly red. Yes.
Yeah, that is right. It is mostly red or mostly green.
Which one? That's
No,
it isn't a yes or no. It's red.
Yeah, you
or
asked a
green.
yes or no question.
Red or green? No, I didn't. I said, is it mostly red or mostly green?
It is.
It's or.
Yes.
It
The
is.
or like makes it so you cannot do yes.
Let's get
Period.
a winner.
Green
Let's
or
get a
red?
winner. It's red.
Mostly red.
The blasted lands.
Well done. We have a winner. Next time you're live, Bob. So if you're live after this, you've banked yourself 10 gifted subs.
There's like 4 hills there.
Yeah,
Look at the map.
I mean,
it's slightly elevated.
up- I mean, yeah, that's.
So are my shorts.
I
but
mean,
we're not
honestly,
talking about that.
could have been like so many maps. Like, it's hilarious. But yeah, no, yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, struggle busing through 11 out of 12 GDKP.
Well, I will make
So
sure
that'll be
I
fun.
jump in,
And
and,
then
you'll
we'll
have
be-
10 gifted subs to cheer you up and keep you going through it. So
Well, I mean, you're going to be on the podcast later, so.
yeah. So if I miss you while you're live, I'll just gift you 10 subs while I don't want to do it while I'm there though. That's awkward. I'll do it while you're raiding. But well done. Bob is the winner. Can we talk about Season of Discovery now? What do you reckon?
Hell yeah.
Um,
Nick got it. Nick got it early.
yeah, there was quite a few people that guessed Blasted Lands.
Table
That was a
said
good
it,
one.
yeah.
Yeah, I didn't look at chat at all. I was trying to like make it fun.
Oh yeah, they were all over the place anyways.
Well, that was the
Oh.
That was the icebreaker round. What? I mean, we've only been live for an hour.
Tour.
Hour and 11 minutes, and we've covered the news, the intro, the icebreaker round. So it's time to leave now.
Cheers.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah, should we get the next guest on for the next icebreaker round?
Yeah, just keep doing that over and over again. I think we could get a really a good World of Warcraft like themed game out of stuff like that, though. Like
I've
to do once a
wanted
week.
to
That'd be fun as
do-
fuck.
I've wanted to do I did a talk show like type of game once for the Overwatch League recap podcast that I did prior. And it was really fun. Like you bring on like a few people and then you just have questions, and I had a little app for them to buzz in. It was like really cool.
Yeah. I mean,
never
like
did it
that.
again,
That's
though,
fun.
because it was a lot of fucking work.
I always
It's a lot of
enjoy.
work.
Yeah, I mean, but it's just fun. I always enjoy the icebreaker round, but we have got a lot to talk about. So, where do you want to start? Go.
With the first question, first bullet point. It's a great one. We kind of covered it a little bit last week, but we were trying to get to the runes last week, so we didn't really delve too far into it. But we've got we're talking on our journey to 25. Are you guys planning on doing dungeons more, dungeon spamming? Are you planning on questing? And if you want to do like both, maybe, do you guys think that we should have random dungeon finder in for phase 1? Because last week we were kind of saying not have it phase 1, but have it, once the 40 cap is out, you can use the random dungeon finder for the first phase dungeons, kind of do it that way. But should we have it in phase 1, or should you have to run all the way to the dungeons?
This is for the
Who do
guests.
you want to go first?
What's that, Bob?
I said, who do you want to go first?
Oh yeah, go ahead. Take it away.
Okay, so my plan specifically is the same as my plan every time. Is I enjoy questing, and I'm going to quest, and then I'm going to do the dungeons a few times, depending on who's on and who's available to do them. Is it going to be a shit run, or is it going to be a good run type of deal? And yeah, if I'm with a good group and they want to run it 4 times, I'll be like, yep, I can hang out for 3 more, like that type of deal. But I'll for sure run them at least once or twice on the way up. But I really enjoy questing. But then there's also the question of, are we getting reworks of quest rewards, etc.? We know we're getting reworks of the itemization in raids. but it's kind of up in the air, and they have hinted at quest rewards changing and stuff of that nature too. So does that mean the dungeon loot is changing too? Because some of that stuff is itemized horribly. So if that were to change, if one or the other were to change, it could force me to rethink and do more of the part that was changed rather than the other. And should we have random dungeon finder? I don't think so.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know how fast we're going to be learning this information if we're all planning on like day one going in there. Everyone, unless there's some more information to come from future conversations with certain people that work on the game, maybe they could be asked about some of these things.
Oh,
Yeah, so
I'm sure anybody who's going to be talking to Blizz devs will be asking those types of things. And there might even be a couple of those people here in this room right now.
I think the interesting thing, though, is the fact that if everybody is just focusing on the end goal, which is 25, which just shouldn't be the case, but everyone will be. They'll be like, "Oh, I need to get to 25 as quick as possible." But I personally, obviously, I'm going to be streaming it all. I am going to try and enjoy it. I'm not just going to rush to 25. I'll make sure I do every dungeon along the way. I'll make sure that everything that I run past, I'll be running in. If I run past a cave, I'll be going in there and just having a quick look. Just because
you have to, right?
Yeah. But that's not going to be the quickest way to get to 25. It's going to be like people are just going to follow like rested XP, which, don't get me wrong, yes, it will be very quick to get to 25, but it is going to take away from that. Oh, let's just have a look in here, just in case. And that's how I'm going to play it. I'll be following rested XP, but every time I run near anything where there's a cave or a mine or a whatever, I will just go and have a little look about, see if there's anything out of the ordinary. But if everybody is just literally rushing straight to 25, now you're missing the opportunities along the way. You know what I mean? Because it's like, well, where do you start? Let's say you've got to 25 and all you've found is 3 runes along the way. Like, where do you even start to start finding this stuff? Do you just go, oh, I'll go to Dunmorrow and check all the caves out, then I'll go to Westfall and check all the caves out, and it's going to be better just to actually look at everything along the way, and then when you find it, you're spamming it in guild chat like, oh my god, found a rune, like, fucking get over here, this is where it is. That's going to actually be really exciting. So I'm not rushing to 25.
I could do that, but I've got this cool thing on my new Discord server because I got hacked and lost my old Discord server, rip. But this cool new thing on my new one, I've got Scottejaye, Sarth, Crix, Go, a bunch of people, automatically their videos show up in the promotions channel. And so I'm just going to wait for those guys to tell me where to get it.
You'll have to wait for them guys because I won't be telling you.
That's what you
I'll
say
do the
now.
druid stuff.
I won't. I won't be. I will not be putting videos out about runes. Not in the first week. I'll let everyone just enjoy it, and after that, everyone's going to know where they are. That's the thing.
Grifted in chat has the best idea. I feel like I should do this. Like calling out fake runes, just make fake videos.
Oh yeah,
That would be hilarious.
That would, and then stand there. I might do that. I might do that. No, I might just do it.
That would be so good.
I might do it just once, just for science. So I'll put a video out saying, oh my god, found, the title will be, oh my god, found the rune in the most random place. And then I'll show where it is, and then I'll stand there in game on stream for hours, just seeing how many people come to this really obscure location.
Well, and someone else in chat pointed out a really good thing to me about PvP. I've been PvP starved since mid TBC, where the Horde took over our poor server, and it was 90% Horde and 10% Alley on white main, and we were forced to leave. But before that, white main was great for the majority of time after phase 2, unfortunately. But after phase 2, until that TBC time, we were like almost 50-50, and PvP was amazing. So I'm going PvP server again. So if it's actually balanced and PvP is good, you can ask Mel, like, when a PvP thing comes up and I start to fight somebody, and then I'll waste an hour and a half, 2 hours just fucking fighting people, because I'm stupid. And Mel's
No,
like,
you're not. You're not. That's
Mel's
fun.
like a whole level higher than me because she's like, I don't understand why you just have to keep fighting him.
Yeah, but it's fun.
Like, pride, woman, pride.
I'm going PvP, and I'll be streaming it all, so people can feel free to come and stream snipe me. Like I don't give a shit. If you can beat me,
Rogue and Druid.
If you can beat me,
Rogue and Druid for
no
stealth.
But no, I genuinely just going back. Like I am like putting a hard block on my own channel for 7 days. I think after 7 days, I can start talking about runes. I think that's fair, but the first 7 days from launch, I will not post a video with a single rune location. My plan for those first 7 days, in case anyone wondered,
shorts, not actual.
No.
Videos.
The first 7 days are all kata videos. So actually, while I'm playing Season of Discovery, the first 7 days are going to be like top 10 changes for Warlock, top 10 changes for Mages. It will be all the top 10 kata changes that I haven't actually finished yet. So they're going to go out while I'm playing Season of Discovery because I don't want to put it out. And I know people will. And don't get me wrong, they'll make loads of money from it. They'll get loads of views. And that's great. Good luck. But I just don't want to do that. Yeah, people don't have to look at it, and that's what people have said to me.
Everybody's all pissy, and I'm just like, dude, you don't got to look at it.
Yeah, but I think a week grace. That's enough.
Rockman made the best thing when he came on Warcraft Reloaded. He was like, if everybody, you're the ones bitching about, like the locations and the runes and everything, you're not going to be one of the ones that finds them. So suck it.
Yeah.
He was so unapologetic. It was wonderful.
Yeah, but it's right. And the thing is, like let's say I did. If I put a video out saying this is where you get, I don't know, rune of Savage Raw for druids. This is where you get it. It's like, well, you are clicking on that video knowing what it's about to tell you.
Yeah,
it's telling you exactly where you're about to get it. But still,
so
I don't.
Cool. If you do.
Yeah, but I don't want to help people in the first week. I want people to actually go out and enjoy it and find it. And if people then just start pumping them out all over the place where it's like, fuck it, I might as well, then that's a different story. But I really would, any YouTuber, content creator, any of you that consume content or create content, I just think we should all actually band together and be like, no, fuck it, we're not helping anyone. If you go and find it for yourself, because it's going to be so much more fun. And that's what I want to see. If that don't happen, then I'll follow suit. It'll be like, well, fuck it. Yeah, if everyone's making videos about it, I'll do it. But I have already got plans for my first few days of Season of Discovery to be kata videos anyway, so I won't even be tempted to do it. But obviously, streaming spoils that, because I'm going to be streaming. So what will happen is, let's say, because I'm going to be fucking no life in it. I'm redesigning my entire room to make sure I can fucking live out here for 22 hours a day, and I will be streaming the whole thing. Even if I go for a nap, the stream's staying on. I'm just going to go have a nap for a couple of hours, boom, straight back up, back in the chair and carry on. It's going to be non-stop. But then,
clothed?
Do I sleep clothed?
Yes.
Not if you're in the stream. No, absolutely not.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah. And I don't use a cover or anything either. No sleeping bag. Fuck with that. Yeah. But no, it's going to be, people are going to see it on stream, aren't they? So, someone will be watching or it will get clipped and then it will be put on a Discord. This is where you get it. And then someone will make a video about it anyway. So, I could try and keep it as sort of secret as possible. And so could Sarf. So could, fucking anyone. Sarf was the only one that sprung to mind. Crix, all of the boys,
Sarth plans on it. Sarth was like, I'm gonna have shorts for it. Right after we got out of the freaking opening ceremony, he had plans. So
yeah. Whereas I don't want to rope anyone.
Dude, have you seen all the new creators that are trying their hand at it? And I've been trying to watch them because I'm always looking for new blood for the podcast. I like to get as many opinions as I can. And yeah, there's a bunch of new ones popping up that are trying their hand at jumping in while the jumping's hot, which I think is cool, which I'm excited for.
I genuinely I don't watch any WoW content. I watch Go's videos and comment regularly on them.
So many creators don't.
I don't. Do you know what? This is for anyone probably UK based mainly might know what I'm talking about. All I watch is Storo, which looking at me, you would think that that's a really weird thing to watch. Storo, they're a UK based group of parkour guys, free runners, whatever you want to call them.
And I watch a ton of shows though.
I watch like 8 out of 10 cats and shit like that. Yeah,
we need to make a podcast about shows.
I'd be well down.
Like we wouldn't even have to freaking put in work. I've seen so many fucking shows like in Mel too.
I have been tempted.
Yeah, we should talk about that.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about starting one for a long time.
And I've been thinking about starting an actual channel all about TV series and film.
Oh, dude,
because I do watch a lot. I'm not watching Harry Potter though. Fuck that shit. But no,
Season of Discovery is coming in 2.5 weeks.
All right, go on.
We've got some guests here.
I'm going to get a piss. I'm going to go get a drink and have a piss.
Turn the question over. Yeah. That was my answer. Super. How about you?
Yeah, questing, dungeons, a bit of both.
We're gonna have to walk away so we don't talk. That's me and Scotty's thing.
Yeah. Thank you guys.
So repeat the question. The questing or dungeon. I heard that. What was the second part?
Just like while you're leveling up to 25, do you have like? I know you said that you were kind of not behind, but you haven't been completely caught up on the meta of Season of Discovery. So, yeah, do you plan on doing a lot of quests, mixing in dungeons in there, kind of taking it easy, taking it chill? Are you gonna just dungeon spam, get to 25 as soon as possible, then go back and do that stuff? That might be my plan, really.
Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna quest. I'm gonna take it slow. I do really like the idea of, how they are not going to do the beta, they're not going to do the alpha, anything like that. They're going to leave it completely unknown. I do like that a lot. I think that's really cool. I'm gonna take it slow. Yeah, because Wrath, it will still be my primary game, so it'll kind of just be a filler. And I'm hoping to get to the point where I can raid and all that fun stuff. But I like the idea of discovering the new stuff, right? Whether that is the quest rewards that change if they do, or it is discovering the runes and stuff like that. Honestly, as far as like looking up where the runes are, I'll probably do that because I'm not going to search everywhere. That's crazy. But I guess I wouldn't be against dungeon running if that were really a thing, but it kind of depends on what it is. So like to this day in Classic, Classic and then TBC and Wrath, I've never stepped foot into Nomer, and I won't do it. So same thing with Season of Discovery. I hate that place. It is really unfortunate. BFD is the other one. Yes, that one. But BFD is another one, which is really unfortunate. It's the raid. I've never done BFD. I hate it.
Well,
if you've never done BFD, how can you hate it?
Run to it, right?
In Classic, I have never done BFD.
All right, so I have a question for you. Follow up on that, because you said Wrath's going to be still your main game. How many characters do you raid on?
I only raid on 2.
Okay,
but you just got your second warrior up, so
yes.
You're gonna have 3 now. You're gonna have Pally and 2 warriors.
No, I've dropped the Pally. Just gonna.
Okay, how much do you play on a weekly basis?
It depends. So I will say that my answer will probably change in the sense of right now, because the warrior is fresh. Anytime I'm playing, I'm gonna try and play that warrior. Once it gets some gear and stuff, which will probably be like a week. Yeah, you're probably right. I probably won't play it much. But
see, that's what I was curious about, because I'm raiding on 3 tunes, doing all the raids, and it's barely enough to like take up 10 to 12 hours a week, maybe 15 tops if we're talking about like. If I still need, because 2 of the characters I still need to run dailies just because I can still use badges, but one of them I can't even use badges, and the other one's going to be almost to where he can't even use it. So I was just curious, because Season of Discovery feels like I could work up so many different classes and see all the different things. Like it feels like that's going to become my main game when it comes out. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what I was curious about because I love Wrath. Don't get me wrong. It's just there really isn't a lot to do outside of raiding, and that's the way. I'm not trying to dog Wrath. That's the way every expansion is. Halfway through, everybody raid logs because they've done everything they can in the open world, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I was just curious.
Weird take from someone like me who you would expect to play the game a lot. I don't feel like I get enough time to play Wrath. Genuinely, I don't. Obviously, it doesn't help. Like everything that people see is me getting pissed and streaming and videos going out. But obviously, having 2 kids and a wife at the same time, and like tonight, I was building a new desk which you can't see on stream because I'm green screening, and like that. This whole room is going to look different the next time you see me live. But I literally had my daughter out here laid watching me, watching her iPad, and then fell asleep while I was doing it. Obviously I'm trying to entertain her at the same time as doing stuff. Like I find it really difficult to actually sit and have
she fell asleep.
to have big sessions. Well, yeah. I mean, she obviously it was late anyway. It was like 9 o'clock. She should have been in bed already. But
That's
to
the
actually,
best, though, when you carry them and they're fast asleep and they're just not waking up and they're just a ball of jelly that you're dropping on. Yeah, it's great.
Oh yeah, dropping in the bin. But there's more that I want to do on Wrath. I've got 2 classes that I want to level still. I want to raid on multiple characters, but like outside of raiding NA on my Paladin, raiding EU on my Paladin, raiding, occasionally in the sort of second group on NA on the Druid when I'm needed. I don't feel like I've got that much time outside of that. One video, one of these. I'm not like making it sound like, oh God, feel sorry for me getting to sit at home all day and do YouTube videos. But like one season of Discovery video, it's taking me like
YouTube
14 hours.
Yeah, YouTube videos are not easy. Like, I mean, what you guys do is harder than what I do. And I think what I do takes a lot of freaking time doing the podcast, getting guests, everything else, editing it, getting everything out, marketing it. Like, is a whole nother thing people don't even think about. They're just like, if I make a good video, it'll work out. Nope, that's not how it works. It's just like there's so much that goes into it. And when you have proper edits, like you did put out the one today was just you talking.
Yeah.
But I mean, most of the time yours is like prop edits with like cool transitions and everything. And that shit takes time, and it takes time to make it pop. And people just think that that's like easy until they try it, and it's just not.
But that's time that I could be playing the game. That's the thing,
Time while playing the game. Oh, good segue there, Scott. So professions
Season of Discovery.
while you're leveling. Yeah. Professions takes loads of time. So do you guys plan on working up your professions as you're leveling to further expand your journey so you're not just rushing to 25?
And you should too.
Yeah, I usually do. I plan on having 2 tunes though. Like I need a gather tune, and then I need to have like engineering leatherworking on my main. So then I'll need to have like skinning and mining on an alt or something. I know you can get those materials from chests or fishing, but yeah, I'm gonna have my profession alt for sure.
See, but you're not thinking about. I'm thinking about that. Fishing is going to be your most important thing to work up, my friend.
Yeah,
100%.
If you want to have money and you want to have all kinds of like higher quality things, like different cloths and everything, like, and you want to have greens that are higher level, like fishing is nuts. And you can get it worked up quite a bit, and you can sneak into higher level areas. Fishing is going to be key. And then I think alchemy early on is going to be nuts. So first off, you're going to have alchemy. Everybody's going to want every buff. And there's a ton of little buffs you could put on. I know this from hardcore because I use them all because I'm crazy. And then on top of that, fishing will also get you rum. The rum that either gives you 5 stamina, 10 stamina, or 15 stamina. And the 15 stamina can be used at level 1. So, I mean, these are things that'll be going and selling for quite a bit. And if you want to have money and buy all the BOEs that are going to be all over the auction house, best fish and make some pots.
Yeah, and I think like you've pretty much just described what my first my first 24 hours in the game is going to be. You know, it's going to be walking around, trying to like go in off the beaten track, trying to find runes, getting to 25 goes without saying, doing every dungeon on the way up, including Ragefire Chasm as an alliance, because I think Blizzard will be dicks. And if I wanted to be a dick for Alliance, I would put a rune in Ragefire Chasm. And for Horde, I would put one in Stockades in the next level bracket. You know, like so I will be going out of my way to do that just in case. And then the rest of the time, if you want a riveting stream to watch, Bob, which honestly it will be the best thing you've ever seen, you can come by kick.com/Scottejaye and watch me fish, because I will be fishing so much. Come give us a follow, go. I will be fishing so much.
Smart. And so many people won't, and you wouldn't believe, just in the hardcore servers when they came out, the people that made bank and got rich first, fishers.
Yeah.
They just fished. And then all of their characters were easy peasy working up because they were rich.
Era fishing sucked, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, it sucks ass. It sucks ass.
It's awful.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping they change it a little bit. More like the Wrath fishing, where I can fish.
Then everybody will be
pool.
able to do it.
Yeah, you don't want that. You want to have to level it. No, I agree with Bob. You need to have the right fishing skill, because I mean, like, to fish in Tanarus,
you needed lures and shit. Like, you needed to go buy the book from the dude in STV. Like,
so using Tanarus as an example, because Tanarus is actually really safe. Like, I know it's a bitch to get there, but it is really safe along the coast there on the like eastern side.
It's all
yellow turtles. Yeah. So, but you need 300 fishing skill to not get trash. So you need 225. You're going to have to get max fishing and use the 75 lure to not have a chance of getting trash. So I know, I like that. I like that it's going to be like a long slog, bit of a grind. Like that's going to be fun. It's going to be so weird, like so different to how you've experienced WoW before, that it's going to just naturally make it fun. But fishing, 100%.
What about you, Super?
I'm sorry? What was the question?
What about you for the question?
Professions while you're leveling up. Yeah. I'm assuming you're going to be a warrior. I don't think we actually asked you what class you would play, but...
Yeah, I'm going to be a warrior.
Yeah. So engineering, mining, or blacksmithing, engineering, blacksmithing, or something like that, or what are you planning?
Leather working, surely.
Why?
For the gloves.
What gloves?
There's some leather tank gloves, but there could be
no,
more.
not tank, not tank. No, the chest is tank. The chest is tank. As in blacksmithing chest is tank. I think for DPS, leather working is going to be huge.
Yeah. Warriors wearing leather, yes.
Oh, wait. Is there one at 25?
Mm-hmm.
Epic. Epic.
Purple.
Epic.
I think is it 1% or 2% hit?
1%.
Is it 1%?
Yeah, 1% hit, but then it's also got the like 10% increased attack speed.
There's also a mail piece. Well, that's made by Leatherworker too, right?
No. The mail is made by blacksmithing.
That's made by blacksmith.
It's shining silver breastplate.
Because like I'm gonna have to make my rogue an actual leatherworker to do it, because it's BOP, bind on pickup. So you have to be a leather worker. Now you could drop it afterwards, I'm pretty sure, because it doesn't say requires leather
does
working.
Say require. Yeah, it does.
It does. It requires it. Yeah.
What is it?
Leather working. What level of it?
100.
100.
Do you know the name of the gloves?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's new epic gloves for like mail, cloth, and leather.
So it's new to season discovery.
Yes.
So
they're craftable ones.
I'm sorry.
Craftable.
You craft toughened leather gloves, and then you use a new item, Shard of the Void, which creates your void-touched leather gloves.
Okay, can we take a second just to appreciate what Blizzard have actually done there? Because I would assume they're thinking is like, if we don't do something with professions, everyone will just be engineering. Simple as that. There's not even an option. Whereas, because I would be like, so we'll get to me. Actually, I'll tell you in a minute, because I think what I'm going to say might shock all three of you, and you all three of you know me very well. So we'll get to what I'm going to do, but yeah, I would be engineering if I hadn't have introduced these epics. Like, 100% engineering, but these epics are so fucking good for more or less
hard
every
not
class that you've got to do it. Even
Yep,
at max
yep.
level, you might then go engineering, or maybe at the 40 the 40 bracket, you might even then drop it and go engineering. But I think to begin with, there's a few classes that still need to be engineering, mainly casters, and that's for the spell power goggles, because it's just the most amount of spell power that you can get from anything. So that's still absolutely worth doing. I'm not out of just I'll throw that in. So I'm not.
I'm still
I might
thinking
later. I'm going leatherworking, skinning on my rogue to start, and alchemy, herbalist on my druid to start. But I might drop skinning for engineering for endgame as possible.
Yeah. Just briefly, Griff.
Yeah.
Griff, thank you for the super chat, my man. Thank you. Do we want to just answer this? Obviously, we will try and interrupt and answer super chat, so feel free to keep throwing money at Bob, actually, because he won. So all of the super chats from this episode are going to pretty much go to him tomorrow. Yeah, we've got to pay the guests for him being here.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, Griff asked, you think having all level 25 runes discovered will be a given at max level, or will a lot still be undiscovered? So, like, I've been thinking about that too. I'm like, do they go ahead and launch phase 2 if some of the level 25 runes haven't been found yet?
There's no possible way that could happen. I mean, the phase is going to be 10 to 12 weeks long. That's 2.5 to 3 months long. There's no way that they're not all found.
With how many players there's going to be? Yeah.
Yeah, like, dude, the classic people are nuts. Like,
Yeah,
I
they'll
wouldn't
be
want them
found.
to be auto-discovered later on. I want, maybe there's one that's hidden forever. I don't know if I misunderstood that question, but
I'd love it. I'd love it if months in there was still one that was people were struggling to find. I think it would be absolutely amazing.
I think it'd be
but
cool. I just don't think it's going to happen.
Realistically, how many runes do you think you're going to have? So we'll start with you, Sue, because you was about to talk anyway. How many runes do you think, just like taking it slow, doing all the dungeons, doing the quests, if you see something a bit weird, you're like, oh, go check that out, see what it is. Out of 12 runes, when you hit 25, if you had to guess, how many do you think you're going to have? And we're going to keep note of this. I'm going to make a note of how many we all say, and then we'll see how many of us, if any of us were actually right, just for a bit of fun.
I will probably have approximately the first one you get.
The level 2 quest one.
So Super Saiyan 1, you think you'll have one room by the time you hit 25?
You know what? I'll give myself some credit. I'll have 2.
Okay, all right.
Well, I mean, you can't have 25. You can only have 12 to start.
By the time you get to 25.
Yeah.
Bob, how many, when you get to 25, Bob, how many runes do you reckon you're going to have?
12.
You reckon you'll have all 12 by 25?
Yeah, because I'll be watching that feed I told you about earlier, and Sark's going to tell me where to find them all, and so I'll just double back and grab them. No harm, no foul. For some people, like, the discovery thing is like fun for them. It's fun for me in like single player games, but what's fun for me in multiplayer games is being ahead of my boys, like being ahead of like the people I hang with, like not even really being ahead of like the world or the mass amount of people, just being ahead of the people that I interact with a lot. I'm like, well, I got all 12, like that's fun for me. I don't care if I have to look it up. Like, I don't look up shit in Baldur's Gate, and I love that. I would hate to look up stuff in Baldur's Gate, but in WoW, I love to look stuff up. I love to be better. It's rude to be bad at World of Warcraft, period. And if you're discovering things for yourself, you're probably not as smart as you think you are, and it's just rude. You should just Google that shit.
Okay, so you think you're gonna have 12?
I'm kidding. I'm
pretty sure you're gonna be wrong, and I think your faith in how easy it's gonna be to find content.
Well, how long? I mean, you didn't ask how long it was going to take me.
By the time you get to 25.
25.
Well, you're going to do it in 2 days.
That could be 3 weeks for me, because I could be working up all characters at the same time.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm going to hold you to that.
This is what you did to me at the start of the show.
Yeah. The devil's in the details. I agree. Go. How many are you going to have?
I'll probably have like 4. I'll say 4. Because I do plan on kind of speed running it to 25. Not like no lifing it, one sat like stream for 12 hours, whatever it's going to take. But I plan on getting 25 and then going back and exploring after I'm 25.
Okay, and I'm going to say 9.
For you?
Yeah, I think I'll have 9 runes by the time I'm 25. And that will be purely because I'm blessed with a very good Discord server where absolutely we'll all be sharing shit. So, you know, like, and even, you know, if I'll be going for the runes that I want. So, like, the 3, maybe the other 3, I might even know where they are by the time I get to 25, but just choose not to go and get them. You know what I mean? Because it's like, well, I don't need that one. I'll leave it.
Yeah. I have a question. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
So, as Go mentioned before, and I'll fully admit, I am well behind on the season discovery stuff. What exactly is the point of finding them immediately or getting to 25 immediately? Is it just the min-max life, which, I mean, I like, but I don't know.
Well, okay, I can tell you one answer. For you specifically playing Warrior, the earlier you find Quick Strike, the fucking better.
Oh, yeah, you're going to want Quick Strike.
It looks like it's basically going to be hamstring, but does damage.
Oh.
So imagine that with a slow two-hander.
True.
Yeah, but up until 25, your rage gen is pretty shit. Yeah, we are talking now. You're relying on taking damage, so it'll be amazing if you're 2-hand tanking, which you absolutely will be able to do at 25. But you're not going to be like I think Quick Strike's being quite overrated at the moment.
What I'm saying is, if Quick Strike is like the same rage as hamstring is, I've worked up a lot of like to 25 hardcore warriors, like before I've got my most recent one to 55. I need to finish that before season of discovery, but like I can spam hamstring all day. I just can't spam anything else. So if it's like the same type, like that could be sick. It could be really sick for early warrior.
Well, it's actually going to be reduced as well,
everything,
because you can reduce it the rage cost by talents as well. So it's actually like the amount of rage it costs. Yeah, it's going to be low and it's going to be good. Don't get me wrong, it's going to be very good. And it's I don't think it's going to come into its own until like you're like again. It's going to be absolutely amazing if you've got Wind Fury. So if you've got a feral in the group with Wind Fury, but I don't feel like for soloing
a really slow weapon too, because you're just going to be able to do it every global.
Yeah.
Where you should only be hitting every 3.5 globals, right?
So for actual
globals.
For group PvE, Quick Strike's going to be amazing. But while you're soloing, you're still taking Victory Strike, like a Victory Rush. I don't see any other way personally. But
what would you say the point is of rushing to 25 though?
The PvP awards. You want to get geared before everybody else, so when they join into the PvP in Ashenvale, you're just going to go one-shot them. You're going to have your runes. You're going to be decked the fuck out in all of your gear, and they're going to come up there. Hey, I just discovered my final rune, all on my own without looking at a video, and it took me 3 weeks to get here. Welcome to Ashenvale. And then you're just going to be like, yo, I watched every video. Thanks, Go, for putting that out. And you're going to be crushing them.
Yeah, but you still only need 3 runes.
Back for your runes, right? Like going back to get runes, you'll be level 25. A lot of these places you need to get to, you won't have to, pull the mobs one by one to like get through. You'll be able to go in, pull a bunch of mobs, in those caves and stuff that are level 12. Like, you know what I mean? So,
wouldn't it be hilarious though? Like, probably not going to happen, but wouldn't it be hilarious? Let's fast forward 2 weeks, and we're or 3 weeks, and we're all level 25, and we've all got like 2 runes. That's all we've actually managed to get. We got our level 2. We got our level 2 rune.
I love it. And like Sarth has a video where he's like shrugging his shoulders with his head to the side, going, "I don't know where they are." It'd be awesome.
Yep. So it's gonna be interesting, and I don't think there's gonna be ridiculous amounts of runes discovered in the first couple of days. Like I genuinely feel like they're going to be spread so far and thin that some of them are going to be a bitch to find. Don't get me wrong, in a week.
Dude,
That's why I've said 7 days. Like, it's 7 days, then I'll start posting Rune videos. I think in the first 7 days, we ain't going to find that many.
I'm hoping some of them are like hidden in obscure RP places for RPers, like, because there's all these weird little places in like Ironforge and Stormwind where you just don't know that shit's there unless you're just like, for some weird reason, wandering. And like, there's all kinds of neat little rooms and everything all over. Or what about this? What if one of the runes is halfway between Stormwind and Ironforge in the deep tram?
Yeah, literally, yeah.
You know, like,
you got to run it.
Fucking hilarious. So some asshole is gonna have to run that. And do you know that everybody's gonna make a video? It's gonna be on like Reddit as soon as it's there. Like, they're gonna have a comprehensive list. I mean, it's gonna be fast, but there's a lot of places in the game where people are never drawn to go to. So it will be neat to like force people to do that. I just think the first few people that find it are going to put it out there, and that's going to be the problem.
Well, the thing is as well, like how, you know, if you was to think about any NPC in the game that you ordinarily just run past, so just, I don't know, the bread vendor in Ironforge, just an NPC that's always there. But do you know what I mean? It's always there. So it's not you're not going to go near it and be like, oh, I'll see what this does, because it's like, it's a bread vendor. You know what it does. But imagine if you interacted with that and it started an event. You know, and it's just going to take like hundreds and thousands of people could run past it, like, constantly.
Have to talk to all of them,
and you've just got to speak
every NPC.
Yeah, you don't know. It could be that simple. It could be an NPC that has just been there forever, but if you talk to it, it's going to start an event. And
it kind of reminds me of when hardcore first started. I first started to do that, and chat's telling me, hey, go talk to that vendor there in Stormwind. You can get a sword upgrade. And I was like, are you pulling my chain? What are you talking about? There's no upgrades on like regular vendors. And I go look at this white sword. And I'm like, holy crap, that's a huge upgrade. You know, it's just like, I'd never done it before because there was no reason to, right? You know, and so
I used to camp the bloody the potion vendor in Mage Quarter in Stormwind. You know, just waiting for potions to be available, just getting them before anybody else. Like, yeah, there's some. I mean, that's hardcore, so that's a little bit different. But they could literally just add something to a random NPC that you see all the time and never even think twice about, and it literally starts an event, you know, that will reward you.
Or there could be timed events that happen in weird, obscure places too, where all of a sudden an NPC just walks up. You know, it could be like a whole new event. Like, say, like one place we would never go, right? At level 20, at level 25 is to the middle of Duskwood, where the green dragon spawns or whatever, right? Like, maybe there's something right in there, and there's a event that only runs from like this time to this time, you know, twice a day, you know, on a 12-hour rotation. Like, there could be shit like that too. There could be all kinds of weird shit.
Yeah, and if you don't think that Blizzard have sat there and purposefully made some of these runes ridiculous to find, like, you don't know these people, because they will. They will literally. They would have.
Us some of them you're gonna have to have. You're gonna have to have a group to do. Period, or possibly a raid group.
Yeah. So exactly. But I do think they will put some in there that are just. I mean, how much satisfaction they'd get from that. You know, I think of it, if I was a dev for WoW, I would make one or one for each class so fucking ludicrous that every day that goes by and it hasn't been discovered, I would just be in the office like, twats. Yeah, you know, like, it would be amazing. Like, and you would do it. So it's not impossible. You know, like, everybody can get it. But you're just not looking in the right place. You know, you're not doing the right things to be able to get it. So I honestly, I can see a few of them being really frustrating.
The first Jedi slots in
SWG.
Star Wars Galaxies. Where
Yeah,
I mean, I literally did every quest I could do because I didn't know what I had to do. Like, but I was one of the first Jedi. So, but it turned out to be just professions, unfortunately. But I did all kinds of weird shit just to like see if I could, like, I was checking those bells and whistles.
It took a long time before people worked out that holocrons actually told you the first two professions to master. It took a very long time before people realized that holocrons actually did something useful.
Holocrons actually ruined the game for me because I had so many and I didn't need them. And I sold them for millions and millions. So I had just real estate everywhere. Friend came to play the game. I gave him so much money. He was like, dude, you just made the game unfun for me.
Yeah, no, it is true. And I was in a very similar position. But we better carry on before Ghost starts shouting about Season of Discovery.
I was about to just cut y'all both off. Yeah, we've got one more little talking point, then we've got the card round, and then we've even got more stuff after the cards round, which we know card round lasts a good 15 minutes total.
15 minutes. Card round, 15 minutes.
About a quarter of the show. Yeah, so the last little discussion point, Scotty, I need a little bit of clarification here. You said, will we get XP from Warsong and the Ashtonville PvP event on the basis PvP will be a big part of Phase 1 and potentially even future phases? And then should we have the NPC that you can toggle off your XP? So if you wanted to be a level 19 twink in Phase 1, you could get to 19, turn it off. Whatever runes you have available, you can use those. Have your own bracket in Winter or Warsong Gulch. Or, like, how do you expect us to get PvP, like, while we're leveling up? Like, we do a Warsong, and then if you win, you get bonus XP for that? Is that what you were thinking,
Scotty? So actually, like you do in Wrath. You get XP from Battlegrounds. You can turn the XP off. Like, PvP is going to be such a big part of Phase 1 that, limiting Ashenvale to, like, you've got to be 25 to do it could actually be quite shit. Whereas, like, you can get to 20 and you can start doing whatever this Ashenvale PvP event's going to be and actually get some XP for participating. And, like, if you want to do Warsong Gulch and get the Warsong Gulch helm, you can get some XP for participating.
Can I bring that up? That helm is only used in Warsong Gulch, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Dude, tanks, every tank class in Warsong Gulch is going to be an absolute bitch if the Rune and the helm combine. I mean, like, it's going to be, 10% crit, like, reduction, and then, I mean, it's going to be nuts. Rogues are going to be annoying AF.
Yeah, absolutely. But again, like, talking about PvP in general, though, it looks like it is a big focus for them. They're bigging up this Ashenvale. It's a big focus. So surely you would want. I know it's vanilla, and I know that people will be like, "Oh, but that goes against the spirit of vanilla." This isn't fucking vanilla. This ain't classic. This is like something completely different. It's a different beast. So I feel like being able to get XP from PvPing like you can in future expansions, when your biggest selling point of being 25 is either doing BFD or Ashenvale PvP, I think actually being able to participate and get some XP at lower levels than 25 would be a good play.
That would be cool, and I think it's possible because from what I understand at the moment, there isn't a level 25 bracket. It's still level 21 to 25. Like, that's the, like, Warsong Gulch bracket. So it might be very much planned that they're going to do that. But I think Go was with me when I specifically asked Grend if maybe the runes were gonna not be PvP enabled, so not usable in PvP, because PvP, like, honestly, in vanilla, it's pretty good. Like, it's actually pretty balanced. Like, it's funny because Locks are probably the best PvP character in vanilla, and they suck ass in PvE, right? Like, they're just a buff bot there, just like coming. But, like, I asked that, and he was like, that's not the plan right now, but it could be the plan in the future if it's too crazy.
I wouldn't play. I'd be out.
Yeah, I need the runes as a druid,
I want the
especially
runes.
balance. I need the runes in PvP.
I'm playing. I'm playing Season of Discovery.
Boomy's probably not the best
Yeah, but no,
example.
forget Boomy.
But feral
Forget
druids are
Boomy. Think
awesome
about them all.
in PvP.
I'm playing Season of Discovery because of the additions to the classes, because of the way the classes look like they're going to play. If they was like, oh, but if you PvP, it's going to be like vanilla. Fuck that. I won't even play.
Well, no, I was just asking if they might turn some runes off, like some glyphs are turned off in Wrath. Like, for instance, the Pally one, where it's like non-human characters, this is what it works on. Say with the some of the druid changes. Like, I was just wondering if something's a little too OP, they're definitely like watching it and like could possibly make certain runes not usable in PvP if it's causing too much of a problem.
No, I think so.
Which
So
I think is cool.
you're in a very classic mindset. Like, you're in a very classic mindset. Where this is something new. This is completely different. So what Blizzard need to be doing?
Well,
I
it's
agree.
classic plus other things.
Yeah. Oh, it's
But
classic
it's
plus
still
other
classic.
things. Yeah. But it's not. Drop the classic. It's not. It's Season of Discovery. Like, it's not classic. But like, you're right. But what they need to be doing is then balancing runes along the way and tuning things like they would if it was retail. If it was retail and there was a glyph, there's not really glyphs that are, as far as I know, in
Isn't
retail.
that how retail works? Like, it's different. Like, so many things are different for PvP and for PvE.
Yeah. So they've got like PvP talents, they've got PvE talents, but like all of those things are tuned independently. But like, if we was to go back to sort of, I don't know, Mr. Pandaria or Cataclysm or whatever originally, obviously more or less every week there's hotfixes going out. Like, every week, like when maintenance goes out, there's certain things that coefficients are being changed. This is being changed. That's being changed. Like, that's what I want to see from Season of Discovery. So not
They
like
plan on that for sure.
Yeah,
Like
but that's what I want to see.
They're already doing that. They did it with the mage just recently. The mage was changed to where now you're only what was the change? They basically made a change to make sure that people weren't just using arcane spells to heal, but still doing damage with frost or fire. They did some change where you're gonna basically just have to be arcane if you want to be a mage healer. I forget what it was. Crix did a video just like yesterday on it. Damn it.
You're only
I've
doing
not
like
seen it.
40% of the healing instead of 100% of the healing. was
Yeah,
one
they
of the
changed
things.
that, but there's
an
something
ice
that's
block
like
thing. Like, you can't use ice block or frost or fire spells if you do something.
yes,
to,
okay, yeah. So like, if you use a frost or a fire spell, it like negates your heal, or you just can't use it after you use a certain heal, which I think is great, because what would have been the min-max way to go, especially the way it was prior, was not even to spec arcane and just use our arcane spells to heal and still be pumping with fire or frost. So Crix didn't like it, but I like it because it makes you specifically be arcane.
When did this change? Because as far as I was aware, it was always arcane that healed.
Yes, but they changed it so you can't cast a fire or frost spell for 5 minutes after you heal with it. So you're just going to be doing arcane period.
I've not seen
rather than
it.
having like a and they changed it from 100% of the damage goes to healing to 40% of the damage goes to healing. But I mean, the mage was like way OP prior, so like everybody that said
That's why I'm
like,
going
the
mage.
yeah, so it's like so many people like said that the mage wasn't going to be a good healer. I was like, dude, you're going to have a mage healing in every fucking group. What are you talking about? And then they made these changes, and maybe not now, but like it was a brain dead like thought that like mage wouldn't be a fantastic healer. Like, and all of these people didn't get to play the demo like we did, so it's not like I can't really hold it against them, but still, like, they're just guessing at things they don't get.
So, super. Piggybacking off of what Bob just said about Warsong and Ashenville PvP, do you think that those should give you...
I'm going for a piss.
What are you reading?
Do you think that those should give you XP? Like, would you...
Oh,
would
the
that,
question you asked an hour
yeah,
ago?
Yeah. Would that encourage you to do Warsong and Ashenvale, like maybe you're not a big PvPer. I know you just got Shadowmoor, and like you might be encouraged to PvP on Wrath, but in Classic, in Season of Discovery, did you have plans to PvP? Like, and yeah, would you do PvP more so because you're getting experience from it, if possibly?
Man, it really depends. I really don't like PvP. In TBC, I actually broke a keyboard trying to do arena to get gear. So I think if my wife found out I was doing PvP, I'd probably get banned. I'm just kidding. But I don't know. It depends. It really does. Depends on how balanced it is. If it's like insane, then probably not. But the problem is
be balanced.
Right. And that's where, you know, like I mentioned before it started, clearly it wasn't Season Discovery, completely wrong. I trusted Mickey. Fuck you, Mickey. But if I were to get in a scenario where I saw where a warrior was just one-shotting things, that's not enjoyable to me. Even me doing it, like, sure, I'd be fucking hilarious for a little bit, but then that's, you know, that just takes all the skill out. It's just like, boom, done, you know, whatever.
No counterplay, yeah.
Right.
I mean, that was kind of how Vanilla was at the end. Like, I mean, I had a blast with all the boosted tunes at the end of Vanilla. Like when I was like all like straight up like Nax geared and just going in and just, I was literally like globaling people because of it, because of the double sword strike and everything else. It was pretty fun for a short time.
Right. And yeah, you definitely like, oh, that was cool. But then it's like, oh, no, this is, you know, you're just bouncing from person to person or whatever. But PvP, so every single time that people get into PvP with WoW, they find a way to stun lock you, and that is just infuriating to me. Like, I don't know, I just don't like it.
Yeah, you have to know a lot to be able to keep it. And then as a fellow warrior, I know you dealt with it in TBC, is those damn rogues and just like standing just 8 feet from you, so you can't charge them. You can't do anything. They're just staying in that dead zone. You're like, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, but I was a hunter in Classic too, so it was even worse. Literally in my dead zone, like, oh,
well,
okay.
dead zones.
You're not asking the right question. You're not asking the right question, Go.
That's a good question. Well, will there be dead zones in Season of Discovery?
I mean, there's got to be. There's dead. I mean, how would they change that?
Someone should super chat that question for the devs.
There's not dead zones in Wrath, is there? I don't really play Melee.
I haven't PvP'd in Wrath at all. Literally, I stopped after TBC. Yeah. They changed like the hunter to where the hunter could still like shoot and stuff, like without being like too far. But like, I don't think warrior, you still have to be a certain distance away to charge. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
But you're still not asking the right question, Go.
What should I ask?
The right question is, if dual spec is not a thing in Season of Discovery, World PvP, just like Vanilla WoW, Classic is dead on arrival. Like, it wasn't dead back in 2004, 2005, because the majority of us on PvP servers, even though we raided, were still PvP spec. But that's not the way it rolled out in Classic. And if you're a Fury warrior, you're just a rogue with nothing else but damage. So you're not going to fight. You're just going to die. You're going to come back. You're going to res. You're going to walk a little further, die. Like, you're not going to engage. So without PvP spec, I think World PvP is just dead right out the gate.
I got you, Bob. And this is something that I hope that they implement. Just thought about it. No one's been talking about it, so you could hear this first live right now.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's going to be a great one. Scott's going to agree with me. What if they put trainers in Ashenvale for you to respec? So the event's about to start. You're in your PvE spec. You go talk to your trainer, and you just respec right there on the spot.
It's free.
I better not have to have a add-on to do. Like, they better just have, like, I better be able to make, like, what's it called, profiles. So like I can say respec to my PvP sec. Yeah, because I don't want to have an add-on for it. I don't want to have to have shit.
And if it needs to be free during the PvP event, would it then revert you back? You know, so like during the PvP event, you can respec. You can go and speak to this trainer, and it respecs you to PvP. And then when the event ends, boom, you're back in your normal PvE spec. Because that would be really good. But Can I just change the topic just for 1 second? Because I've just seen it and I think it's fucking disgusting. Go on, go.
Can I say the one last thing? Okay, so like a thing I threw out way back when we were still in vanilla was like, even if they just changed it to where you just had a spec, like no dual spec, but you had an open world spec, a BG spec, a raid spec, and a PvP battleground spec. Oh, the BG one I meant to be dungeons. But like you have a different spec for each of these different things where you want different things. I'd be totally fine with that too.
Yeah. I'd be fine with
so
like,
it
more
just
than
changes
a dual
as
spec,
you like zone into different
You
things.
do the
Like,
content.
that would be fine.
Yeah, that would.
Okay. All right. Sorry, that was the last thing I wanted to get up.
This is it's not even classic related, but it makes me worry for the future of classic. Have you seen what they've just done for retail? With
they changed the API, so you can't like the range trackers don't work, right?
No. So you know the way we do GDKPs and buy game time, they've just put a limit on it.
Oh.
So now
if you haven't stuff too.
If you haven't physically paid for game time since 2017, you now will have to pay for game time before you can then buy more WoW tokens to cover your game time.
I'm glad I just bought 8 months worth.
Oh yeah, no. The thing is, on NA I've got about 3 years worth, and on EU I've got a good 2 years. Like I've got a good couple of years before anything comes out of my bank from Blizzard. But they're actually so they've said in order to preserve the integrity of the game and provide a better token market to players, with an update to World of Warcraft on Tuesday, November 21st. Again, don't panic, everyone. This is retail I'm talking about, but they will follow. They will follow trend. Obviously, we will enable the following restriction. Players will no longer be allowed to purchase a WoW token from the auction house or in-game shop for gold if they've not spent real money to purchase and consume at least 30 days of game time since 2017. So they've gone a long way back. Like, don't get me wrong. That's fine. But all of a sudden they're like, well, we've got the WoW token. You can use it to get game time, but fuck you. You need to give us some money as well. Like,
well, I mean, it was dumb for them to ever let you collect more than one at a time. I mean, it was like you should have had to like log in and re-up, a couple days before.
Yeah, so you could forget and then you get charged. And you forget and get charged. That would happen to me.
True. But like it should have never been you could collect them because people could like game that system. I'm just saying for them as a business, like I get it. Like
they've changed
that change.
It's already been changed in Wrath right now. It's a 1 minute limit between buying the tokens from the auction house because I'm trying to spam and get 10 months worth right now.
There's a minute limit.
This wasn't here 3-4 days ago when I bought my last WoW token with gold.
No, it definitely wasn't.
Yeah, some of this is already going live. They're lying to you guys.
Yeah, so they are.
Now, is this per account or per BNet account? Per WoW account or per BNet account?
It'll be per account, not Battle.net. It'll be per account, I would imagine. But that's interesting.
About to like combine my two, and I'm just still not really comfortable with it.
That goes seeing changes to Classic already with the token. Yeah. And by the way, like I'm gold capped on NA, so I might actually just buy another year's worth of game time as well, just in case. But yeah, I reckon eventually they'll put like a 12-month limit on it or something. I reckon that's coming, where it's like,
there's currently no tokens available to buy now.
Oh dear.
People have panicked. Scotty, why did you should have DM'd me this first.
That's good. Bring up the price of it because like, dude,
it's 4,500 right now.
Yeah, it's just like
4,500. Like, that's ridiculous, though. I can literally buy gold and pay for game time cheaper than and have some change. Yeah, it's absolutely ludicrous.
Funny you said that. I was looking earlier on G2G code Winky. Wait,
code Winky.
My approval went through. So code classic go at g2g.com and 5% off. By the way, it was 13,500 gold for $20. I did research. Okay, this was for the show. It's not for me personally. That's not why I'm buying tokens right now.
Thank you, Nest, again for the super chat. Thank you. I'd rather you like put some thought in, gave us a question for the devs. I mean, I can paste it again. No, I can't. I'll do it in a minute. But you know, like if you've got any like really burning questions that you would ask if you was interviewing the devs, you know, if you want to stick it in a super chat, now would be the time, because I think Go might be interviewing the devs maybe very very shortly.
I was gonna like possibly interview the devs. Could I use these questions too?
You absolutely could.
Totally kidding.
You absolutely.
How do I get cool? I want to talk to a dev.
Yeah,
I'm just kidding.
I didn't realize
you should have come to BlizzCon. We were talking to him the entire time.
Yeah,
I've got awesome.
I got a business card with like a phone number on it. Like I could call a dev right now, live on stream.
I got it right here too.
Or you could just talk to me, Super, because basically their whole Cataclysm announcement was just everything I've been saying in videos for the last 3 weeks. So I'll be honest with you. I mean, I think you and the devs are in the same position.
I know how this business works a little bit.
But anyway, sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry for like taking us off a season of Discovery, but I thought that was really, really quite interesting.
Yeah, and I don't like it. I had a friend who only did that for game time because he couldn't afford to actually play. I don't talk to him anymore because I don't talk to poor people. But I'm just like, you know, that was. I'm just kidding.
Fuck the poor.
Yeah, he doesn't talk to anybody, not just.
No, but for real, like that. You know, he would log in, he would grind the gold, and then he would get the token and play. You know, so like that really limits. You know, people who can't afford it, who, you know, that's real. Like, that's the biggest thing I hear from people who don't play WoW is that it's expensive. You know, it's a monthly subscription and you got to buy the game, blah, blah, blah. Now, like I said, I don't talk to them. That's gross. Like, take a shower, you nasty, get money. But I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
No. So the thing is, so I said this in a video recently about GDKPs. And people were like, oh, yeah, but Blizzard don't care because the person buying the token, you know, is spending an extra $5 or whatever it is. So they're already paying more than what your subscription is. And it's like, yeah, but if GDKPs weren't there, like there would be more people paying subscriptions. Goes just prove that there's no tokens on the auction house.
There's absolutely none, and it's a 1 minute timer between finding out. Oh yeah, there's still no tokens.
Yeah, like the demand is higher than the supply. So like, there's clearly a problem there. You know, like there's still far more people buying gold from G2G and all of these fucking websites than they are buying tokens. So at the moment, you've just got a lot of people that are putting tokens on. Obviously, like, you know, I will buy. Sorry, and it's the other way around. So there's a lot of people like me that are just going like, yeah, I'll have a year's worth of game time. That I would be having to pay.
The auction house, then the higher the price just keeps going. Like the price should just keep rising.
But it doesn't. The model. It's 4.5k. 4.5k on Mancrick is ridiculous.
Has it jumped up? The price?
The price hasn't jumped up, and I finally got one after 5 minutes.
I wonder if it jumps up after an hour or after 2 hours. I wonder when it actually jumps.
I've never like every 20 to 30 minutes.
And I've never paid more than 5k for a token on Mancrick. Literally, the game time is so fucking cheap. It's ridiculous. I can do one ICC GDKP, and that will pay for my game time for 4 months.
We talked about it. You came on the podcast right after the token came out on my podcast, not your podcast, but and you asked me if I bought. I'm so glad the only tokens that I bought for money, like the ones I bought from the store, were 12 and 13k, and then they just went down from there, and then I just bought tokens from the auction house and paid out my game time. So like buying the $20 token right off the bat was not that bad for me. I was doing it for science, you know, but like not that bad.
Yeah, I bought one for a video.
I bought a token for Go's little thing where we did the level 60 Wrath rating. I bought a token for that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Our level 60 like Wrath Plus or Classic
Yeah,
Plus
what-
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
But we've got some cards to get to. We're
okay,
2 hours 20 minutes in.
Is that all? What about
Yeah.
Kalfa? So sorry to be that guy, but to add to my early super chat question, was reminded by a guildie, MC Naga bosses immune to arcane, no healer mage. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I know that boss too.
How does the healer mage work? I don't know.
Well, you have to do
Damage
arcane
converts
spells
to-
to heal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And your damage converts to heal, kind of like I think in Canada there's a priest mechanism like that too. I just
Shaz,
remember doing damage to the boss and
Shazra.
healing the tank.
But I think the whole immunity thing, that's interesting because that flat one boss flat out removes a healer. You can't have that.
But we've got
that's the whole point,
5-6 months till that comes out. Like
Yeah,
I'm
but-
sure they're gonna tweak it.
See, guys, I think we're looking at this wrong. Like, we're looking at this like, oh, you're gonna take 2 heals, two tanks, and the rest DPS in 10 man. The beauty of this is that the mage can heal for half of the fights, and then somebody else can heal. And tanks can like switch off, and like different tanks can tank different things based on their how good it is for that fight. Like that's what could be cool, like trading off these roles instead of some asshole having to be the main tank the entire time and getting a big head because like they're the most important in the raid, blah blah blah. Like I think it's really cool that these roles could be like, okay, so for this fight, Bob and Scotty tank go heals. Super does DPS, but the Super's going to take over and tank over here, where Scotty's going to jump to heal. Like, I think that's neat. And you can have those types of things changed down. It's a whole nother meta game, just like, doing groups as a group leader. So I think it's neat. Like, I don't think we have
agree.
to have set roles.
I totally agree. And then by week 2, we'll be taking the exact same comp every week because we know it's the most efficient. So, obviously it's a lovely thought, Bob. I love your enthusiasm.
But
what I think
the
of
beauty about, because I think mage is going to be a really big staple. But if there's a boss that's immune to arcane, that's the beauty of those types of things. Is that for that boss at least, you'll have to do something different.
Yeah, the first card that we have, Scotty.
Yeah, we'll get onto the cards, but first, all drink up. Cheers, Drogba.
200. Cheers.
Cheers, Drogba. Let's go, man.
Woo!
Woo, Excedrin. I ran out. I need to get
I don't know
more.
what knock is, but 200 looks like a big number.
I love 200 knockers.
What are knockers?
Bow, chicha, bow, bow. Oops.
Yeah, boobs.
The first card sums up what I think
What
of
are
Bob's
those?
thought.
I don't know. I haven't seen them for ages. I got to be honest, Super. I'm married, mate. I don't know.
Me too.
Right. Okay. So first one goes moving us along, which I appreciate. So
Trying.
can we just a recap for everyone who is still here? Which that can't be many. 2, 3. I don't care. It could be 1. We're still gonna keep going full force. So we are.
Zach's here. That's all that matters.
If Zach's here, that's great. So we've just covered section 2. So we've done the intro, which me and Go was here for. We've done the icebreaker round. Everyone was here. No one's going to forget that. That was amazing. We've now done section
won
2.
50 subs.
Yep, he won. It was 10, but we'll go with 50. I might surprise him with 50. We'll see. We'll see how the super chats roll in. If they keep rolling in, he might get surprised with 50. So the next section of the podcast, which will only take about 10 minutes, we're going to talk about what to do at 25. So it's going to be an important section, all right? So if you're thinking about going to bed, don't be a pussy.
We're skipping the cards.
No, we're not.
We're going out of order.
No, we're not skipping the cards. I'm saying the next section. So I'm talking about what's going to come after our short little fun break.
Oh, the cards is the break.
The cards is the let's have some fun for 10, 15
I put
minutes.
so much work into these that I
We're
thought you
doing
were
it.
gonna
We're
skip
doing it.
them.
We're not
I was
skipping it.
like, Scotty, come on.
So we're going to have 10, 15 minutes of fun, looking at some cards, some acronyms, and shit. Just bollocks. Like it's just that's all it is. It's bollocks. It's all bollocks. We might as well just end it now. Like fuck it. Cheers for coming. But the next section, once we've got the fun out of the way, we're going to talk about what you do at 25. So like gearing up in dungeons, like leveling and stuff. So I mean that pretty much rounds it up. You might as well leave. No, there are other.
PvP.
There's other things.
Dynamite.
Yep.
PvP. At 25, it's out of sight. Sorry.
If you're not going to do it, if you're not going to do it for 3.5 minutes, don't start. Because I wanted to hear it all. I was actually starting to get into it. I was like, yeah, PvP.
Dynamite. Right.
Super. No, never
So
mind.
the first one's tits? Is that the first one?
No.
It's the other way around.
That's the third one.
I've only actually got
okay.
two. I've only got two queued up. So for those that are watching and you've got absolutely no idea what's going on, welcome to the podcast. Because nor have we most of the time.
Yeah, this is Cubicle Chat, as you can tell by the cubicle image in the background, which changed for season 2 from season 1. I just noticed that, Scotty. You're insane attention to detail there. I appreciate that.
Yeah. I thought, well, let's have a change of scenery. Like because we done such a good job, in season 1, we've been given a new office.
Yeah, but this office doesn't have what are the painting thing that you put stuff on, an easel? Is that what it is?
I've got an
That we
easel.
had?
What are you talking about?
And there's an easel? Okay, because I
There's
didn't
an
see it
easel.
at first.
Yeah, there's an easel. Oh, I've just put it on.
There it is. Hey!
Yeah.
Thank you, Joe, for bringing in the easel from maintenance. Thank you, Joe.
Cheers,
What a
Joe.
legend.
Cheers, Joe. So yeah, we've got the easel. So go. Do you want to explain how this round works? So this is a little break, a little bit of a chill out. We'll all have a drink, have a bit of fun, then we'll get on to more Season of Discovery info. But this is Season of Discovery info, I believe. Go. So.
Yes. It's an acronym, and the acronym stands for something new in Season of Discovery. Super might have trouble with this because, like he said earlier, he hasn't been keeping up with this. So Bob's probably going to carry this section. That's fine. Bob's been keeping up with everything. He's been looking at the WoW tracker. Every piece of information that comes out, he's up to date. Bob's ready to go.
But I'm dumb. So that's the problem.
I also can't really read.
So I'll spell it out for you. So the first one that we have here is CRAP. So
it's crap.
Crap.
It's
crap.
It doesn't necessarily have to make a word, but I mean, since you guys said it, you could say crap. And there's a couple images on the screen there, some that are glowy that weren't there originally. I put those in. And there's some helpful hints on there to try to help you guys figure out what CRAP actually stands for.
Oh, I know. Is that a Murloc in the middle?
It is a Murloc.
Oh,
Indeed.
So it's basically a selfie. So it's classic Go really ain't pretty. Is that what it was?
That was sex.
Classic Go really ain't pretty.
That was my high school picture, and I'm feeling kind of sad now because I thought that I did really good.
Kind of
my glamour
glamourful.
shot. Yeah.
Glamour shots. Holy shit, I forgot about that shit. Oh my god.
I just aged everybody right now.
Glamour shots. Okay. Dude.
And any guesses on what CRAP could actually stand for? We've got
In chat.
Grifton. Yep, we've got Grifton. Crafting really adds power.
That sounds
Can't
good.
remember a reason
Oh,
for professions.
Yeah, classic professions. There wasn't really a reason to have them at all except for engineering. Classic revamped all professions.
Oh, that's a good one. Is that what it is?
Yeah, from Nest of all people. Like he actually had a good one there.
What do you mean from Nest of all people? I like Nest.
Should we put it on the screen?
Oh, it's on the screen. Yeah, I mean.
Okay, yeah. Give him a bit of credit.
Good job, Nest. Good job.
Nest, nice.
I mean, it's not the easiest. So P is definitely professions because we've got
Or
professions
penis.
on screen. It could be penis.
Could be penis.
I mean, it is Go. It is Go that done these, so it could be penis.
Can Rachel accept penis?
Who's Rachel?
Your wife's
I don't
name.
know. No.
Can Rockman accept penis? I like that.
There you go. Yes.
Ooh, somebody clip that, send it to Rockman, Wowhead writer for Classic.
I was actually trying to think of somebody that I knew with R. I could only think of Ranikar. I don't really know Ranikar enough to say that. So
I think Nest is just right. It's like, I think Nest is just right. Like I can't think of anything funny to like use with this.
I'd imagine, like, if you look at that Murloc, again, I'm looking at the picture. I don't know what you're looking at. You're looking at the letters. I'm like more fixated on the actual picture. Like that Murloc, and I don't mean to sound smutty or like taking this on a dirty little. I wouldn't do that. You know, that's not me. I'm very sensible. But
Is it a sexy Murloc? Is that what you're about to say?
No, he just, and I don't want to make it. I don't want to give him a fucking complex. That's the thing. I've got feelings, but he does not look like he's got a very large penis. Like honestly, like I'm looking at him and I'm like, I can't quite see it, and it don't look like it exists. So, is it can't really anally probe?
okay, that's a real problem for some of us.
Close.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't
could
want to hit
use-
home with anyone.
You could use the icon in the middle on the right to maybe do that for him.
But the big alchemy tube,
icon. Yeah, the test tube.
the alchemy dildo.
And just turn
What's
it
the
around,
test
and
tube
it's
filled with?
it totally has a different,
It
kind of
looks
like
like
a
the
cigar
Murloc
tube. You
used,
could use it for multiple reasons.
the Murloc used the test tube to fill up with his goo, is what that looks like.
I'll be honest with you though, I don't like the look of him.
The teeth
You
are
don't like
kind of
the look of
sharp.
Go?
You've picked one of the worst pictures. I mean, he's no, you have, because I've started to get angry now. So I'll just calm down. I'll have another beer, because I'd say he's clearly really a prick,
Oh.
and I think you're actually picking that Murloc out, and you're like, you've got some personal vendetta against this Murloc. He's clearly really a prick.
It drops no caster gear. It's all like male gloves. And every time I've downed him, I've had no reward. I can click the orb behind this guy, this boss in Black Fathom Deeps in Season of Discovery. Might change. We don't know. But yeah, like I don't like this guy.
You made it sound like we do know. Oh, it might change. We don't know.
No, this was ooh.
I think we're
Drogba
fair.
again.
I think we're fairly clueless. Big 100s.
I have no clue.
Cheers, Drogba. Much love, man. Much love.
I think Griff just knows me too well. He might have like started off with the right one. I can't. There's so many people have taken so many guesses, but the actual answer: crafting recipes are powerful.
Oh.
What do you mean by
why-
what do you mean by that? Go, tell me more.
Thanks, Scotty, for asking. That's why all of the profession icons are there on the screen, and every single one gives you like 1% hit for melee, for casters. It gives you
What's the alchemy
use
one?
effects. The alchemy one is it's like a
Oh, it's like new buff potions.
I still truly believe that that's gonna be for hardcore. I think that is going to be so you can trade dead characters to take their gold. We'll see, but I really do think that's what it's going to be.
Speak to the dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, elixir of
Enchanting
coalesced
has the
regret.
new mage oils too, though. I think every profession here.
Boomkin oil too, Bob. Boomkin.
Boomkin oil.
Yeah, 1% hit and mana per 5.
It's castor oil.
Or 2% hit.
We'll just say castor oil.
Yeah.
That kind of works.
And then there's tailoring boots. There's leatherworking gloves for DPS and casters. There's engineering shredder auto salvage unit, which we don't know what it's for, but we're assuming it's for the Ashenvale event. The enchanting oil. There's blacksmithing sharpening stones. The breastplate, and then the alchemy elixir of coalesced regret.
Why am I now getting loads of good ones that go with this? Can we move on to the next one? Because the
next one?
Yeah, the next one.
Why are you so excited to go to the next one, Scott?
Because I think the next one's going to actually be really good.
I mean, I worked hard on this next acronym. It took me at least 30 minutes to come up with the second one, yeah.
So the second one is CRAP. Oh, it's
Yes,
crap.
we've got crap.
It's the
We've got
same
crap
again.
For the second one.
Wow, can you believe it?
The budget this show has, it's insane.
It is mental. Well, the budget that this show has is Drogba at the moment,
Yeah.
pumping the super chats. Like, the super chats are the budget of this. And remember, I'll paste it again. If you've got a question for the devs, I can't paste it again. I'll do it in a minute. But when I can, if you've got a Season of Discovery related question for the devs, super chat it. I'll screenshot it. One day, if someone
Might
was to
show up
interview the
somewhere.
devs, whatever they're called,
The devs.
whatever those
The
fuckers
little
are called,
Debbies.
they might get asked. Who knows? And your name might even get mentioned. I wouldn't have thought. I wouldn't have thought. So I'll take full credit. But you'll be secure in the knowledge that you've done your best.
All right, so image number 2, we've got some glowy stuff on the ground again, and we've got a nice little. Is that a tiger? Is that a saber-toothed tiger with the teeth coming out?
That would be a saber-toothed tiger.
Yeah. So what could crap stand for with those extremely helpful hints, Scotty?
Classic Go regrets anal penetration.
I put
Wrong.
no
He does not
G's.
regret.
I
One-
put no
Classic.
G's in any of these.
100%.
Revels.
Don't
in
come at
anal.
me. Revels.
Yep.
Classic Go
Yeah, you
revels
had it
in
right.
anal. Yeah.
Are you guys saying that that's me, like, kneeled down on the ground? Is that what's happening?
Does your foot look like that? Because that's not okay.
I'll show you my foot right now.
Well, let's
That's
go.
that's like
Come
a
on.
that's like a
Let-
hand foot.
I'm very
let's-
It's
flexible.
like fingers.
I want to see that foot up on your microphone.
Oh, I can't get
Oh,
it
it's
up.
happening.
Oh my god, that looked like a third
The
hand.
sneak peek. The sneak peek.
Your toes are
What?
longer than your fingers.
Look at that foot. Look at that foot.
I just came. Well, so while Table is here, I just want to say cats really are pussies.
Ooh.
Yeah, that works.
That could be what it stands for. Exactly.
Or it could be his guess. Cat, raid wide, or a paladin buff blessings and kings.
Very close. Table's onto something there.
What with cat?
Yeah. With raid wide.
Oh,
Trying to give
Cats
hints.
really are pretty. Pretty.
Is
Pretty
this one of the?
bird.
Is this one of those where
Pretty
we're never
bird.
gonna guess it because it don't make sense?
It don't make
I
sense.
gotta look up what it actually means.
Oh right,
just
great,
give me 1 second.
great. I mean, you've done it, and if you don't know what it means, how the fuck are we meant to work it out?
Oh no, this one is super easy. Of all the 5, this is the easiest of the 5.
I need to.
Like,
let
no
me,
one's got it in chat either. Usually, chat has. Where's Ernest at? Ernest would get this.
I need to.
Somebody- Savage
Somebody
Roar?
ping Ernest.
I need
Or is
to
that
just
just the
make
cat
make
icon?
this bigger, just for a second.
Maybe it's used for Savage Roar, but not in this instance. See what I did there?
nope.
Because the picture's in Black Fathom Deeps, so I said
Hmm.
not in. Never mind.
Can raid actually penis?
Can raid actually progress is what it actually stands for. So Super, you're really close. Our raid group has not progressed in ICC for the last 4 weeks. We've been stuck on the same bosses, failing the same mechanics. I'm tired of it. I'm leaving the guild just like you did today, Super. Where are we going next? What guild are we going to?
Chess
Are we going
Rune.
to Benediction?
Ernest is there, so he said
Ernest?
chess Rune aspects of the lion power.
He's actually at least 50% right, where everybody else was 0% right. So Ernest
Drogba!
already out the gate, first guess.
I need to go. I need to go and get a drink. Drogba keeps like super chatting, which is making me want to drink more, which is not ideal when
Same
we're
here.
when we're only half an hour into this podcast.
Yeah, halfway done. Cheers, Drogba, again. Thank you, bro.
I don't have a drink. Hold on. Be back.
You
That-
and me and me and you. No matter how they toss the dice, it's going, Bob. The best BlizzCon crew you could ever meet. So happy together. We kicked ass at BlizzCon. Yeah, fuck you. We were. I don't. I lost it. I lost it.
You were going. Oh, that was good. That was good.
Oh man. Dude. Yeah. Like I just did not get that at all.
I mean, I'll tell you which 50% because they're going off on the wrong 50% after Ernest said chest rune is the first half. Like that gives it away right there. Chest rune.
Yep. And I've specifically not like super looked at the runes either. Like I make fun, but I do want to kind of like just go into it a little off, right?
Yeah. And the other 50%, because I know you and Super, you're both trying to go into it fresh a little bit, is chest rune adds power. CRAP. So we got a chest rune for the hunters that gives you 10% raid wide.
See, if you had a hunter there instead of a warlock, it would have like made it a lot easier for us there. Go.
Well, I got to throw some curveballs. You know, I'm all about curveballs.
Well, I mean, you're pretty good with balls. The start of the podcast finished me off, so.
And apparently Super just recently too, so.
With that foot, hell yeah.
Goes making the rounds.
Hey, I know how to get people off.
So tell us about what's this chest room bullshit about you're talking like let people know.
All right. Engraved chest aspect of the lion, which is the icon there. Meow. You know, meow, exactly. Engrave your chest or robe with the aspect of the lion rune. The hunter takes on the aspects of a lion, increasing total stats by 10% for all nearby allies. I hope that's like not a 25-yard range or something, Stu. Even 40 yards could be kind of close. Hopefully it's 100 yards.
Do you really hope it's not? But I remember TBC and hating to have to find my fucking shaman.
Yeah, I don't want to stand on top of my hunter.
Because he was always wandering off, and I'm like, dude, I need my fucking Wind Fury, asshole.
But can you also just read that out again?
Yeah, the hunter takes on the aspects of a lion, increasing total stats by 10% for all nearby allies, and increasing total stats for the hunter by an additional 10%.
It's
Only
just
one aspect can be active at a time.
It's just the first bit that I'm fixating on. It says nearby allies, not nearby party members or raid members, allies. So could you actually just be running along and randomly give 10% stats to any one of your faction that's near you? Because the other
PvP event,
the other tooltips specify party or raid members. This is saying nearby allies. I mean, if we're not partied and you're nearby, you're my ally.
Mm-hmm. I like it because you'd be buffing your faction's leader in the Ashen Zone PvP event.
Just putting it out there. Just putting it out there. Might not be. I wanted to put that in the hunter video, but I didn't want to. You know. It's a little bit far-fetched, but their tooltips, if it's not, if that's not the case, they really need to align their tooltips a lot better, don't they? You know, as in, they've got party and raid, they've got nearby allies. You know, it's like they really need to align everything a little bit better so it's not as open to interpretation. Because I would read that as, oh, great, I run near any one of my faction and they're going to get the 10% buff.
Yeah.
Which is how it could work.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But I don't know what the other aspects are of hunters. I know they usually do. They give one that's like a just straight attack power normally.
Range attack power. So the interesting thing is,
be better.
No. So I've looked at it, and if you only, because technically you're only getting 10%. It don't matter how you look at it. Like say that you're in the group, your alliance. So you're Alliance and you're a Hunter and you're in the group of a Paladin. You're going to get Kings from that Paladin. So you've got 10% stats. So in pretty much full BIS level 25 gear, that extra 10% from using Aspect of the Lion is 17 agility. Which you get 35 attack power from Aspect of the Hawk, which is actually more attack power than what you'd get from the agility. And you're losing a little bit of crit. But then you got 5 points that you can put in improved aspects of the Hawk and get 30% haste. So it's it's shit. If you're not a melee hunter, you're not going to use it. Simple as that.
Yeah, I don't know that much.
You mean melee?
No, I meant melee fucking big dick fuck pumper is exactly what I wanted to say. But I was trying to be polite because I'm on a podcast, Bob.
Well,
Sorry,
I mean,
did you say my name?
I got made fun of in college because like I read Super Smash Brothers Melee as Melee, how it's spelled, and yeah, I had so many people be like, Bob, that's pronounced melee. I was like, oh, okay. Is it pronounced mana as well, asshole?
Can you actually help? Can you help me out? How do you pronounce cunt? That's what I would have said. Well, that's it. This video is demonetized. Fucking with your potty mouth. Well done, Bob. Look what you just made me do.
This was the kids section of the show, guys. Come on.
Does that mean we can get our
Sorry.
balls out?
No, not yet.
Oh,
Not till I get my shorts off.
Yeah.
Right, next card, which I definitely haven't got on screen, but I will put it on screen now. What is the next one? Go. Is it tits?
It should be.
Okay.
It absolutely should be. If it's not, then we need to change something.
No.
Because Bob's on the show, so that it's a must-have.
I've got T.
I'm trying to get my balls out. Damn it! I got
You need
one
more
of them
than
out.
one.
Hey,
A
man,
solo
dude,
ball.
Hey,
It's supposed to be on your shoulder, not your forehead, Bob. Come on.
All right, I've got tits on screen. So can we? Let's focus on the tits. Let's get through these cards, and then let's get back to actually talking about meaningful season of Discovery content.
Did you want me to get Mel on the show? Sorry.
Or as meaningful as it can be.
You're talking about the card. You're talking about the card.
The card.
My bad.
The card.
The
Bob.
card.
Okay, yeah, you said tits. I was gonna grab Mel. Sorry.
No, I can't look at that.
I can make this a bit bigger if it helps, because I don't even know.
I do like bigger tits.
I have made
Did you
the
just make it
tits as
smaller?
big as I can. Well, I'm sort of like I'm adjusting it so people can see. Because all right, it's got loads of tank healing, like tank, healer, and DPS icons.
It took effort to get those. By the way, I had to go to like remove background, like .gg, whatever it is, to get rid of the background from some image. I stole it from like a sticker company. I apologize to the sticker company, but just so you know, there's effort put into this.
But it confuses me though. Like,
Tits?
why is it TBC? What's her name?
Vashir.
Oh, no.
Lady Vash.
No, it's not Lady Vash. It could be the same icon.
I swear it is.
No, this is the boss in Black Fathom Deeps.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so
Yeah.
BFD. No, that don't work.
Big fucking dick.
Yep. that dungeon.
Is it the fact that everybody, like most classes can now, we've got tanks that couldn't tank, we've got healers that couldn't heal, or we've got DPS that ordinarily wouldn't, in all fairness, be able to keep up with the DPS of other classes. So is it just simply, this is the shit?
Yeah, there's so many options. It's going to be great. It's going to be terrific. It's going to be fantastic. Not trying to quote somebody, but yeah, it's going to be all of those things. And this is going to be the best place to play them.
So it was all right.
Yeah. We didn't even need Ernest to guess it right because Scotty got it right on the first one. Card number 4.
This is the shit. I've not downloaded card number 4 yet.
Uh-oh.
Is it actually this is the shit?
No.
Oh.
This is the setup. This is the strongest, totally insane tanking strategies, which tanking strategies on this fight on the alpha did take a part of the...
Well, it just confuses me because there's like a
fight.
ton of people here. There's only 10 people that could be in there.
I just can't get past the tits. No, I got nothing.
Oh, I know what it is, but I'm not going to say
totally
it.
stupid.
I know what it is. I've remembered
Tanking
what it is.
Totally stupid.
Tanking is stupid. I agree.
Oh,
Especially the first boss. I don't know if any of my groups had a tank on it because they just got knocked off the ledge. And then it was just like, yeah, there's no tank. Boss is just casting on whoever.
I just want to say, if anyone gets this right, or anyone in chat gets this right, firstly, you're a fucking genius. Secondly, when we do eventually tell you what the answer is, because I have just remembered what this is. I remember you actually sending me this one now. I think we're going to have a good talking point. To have a good 5 minutes. 5 minutes of this podcast to talk about.
This is a great talking point.
Alpi wanted to kill Shobek and Crix when we did our like first 10 man on this. He was like super trying to like actually like raid lead, and like it was so bad because Shobek and Crix were just pulling everything, and Alpi was like, "Stop being bad." he was so into it. It was great.
Ampi, by the way, is the hardcore like top end raiding guild for the hardcore servers. Their raid leader is Ampi.
Yeah, he was the raid lead for Frontier. Yeah, in like he did Road to Rag. He was the raid leader for that. Then he did the KET kill for the most recent hardcore servers.
Frontier was the guild that had
Ampi is.
The guy that wiped.
That was Hardcore Elite.
Dude. We had him in there. We had him in there as a meme. Like, we didn't let him raid. He never got into a raid. Like, he was in there. Like, we were memeing on him, and he thought he was memeing on the guild that he screwed over. But really, Frontier was memeing on him. Like, he signed up for every raid, never got into one.
Who?
Yeah, he wasn't getting in there.
Tiny Violin.
Yeah.
Tiny Violin. That's the one. I was trying to think of the name. Yeah. What a legend. I love that. I love that guy.
Oh, he's a piece of shit, dude. He's a total narcissist,
I love him.
Like nasty person.
Exactly. I love him. He's my favorite person.
Scotty, watch his stream for 10 minutes, and I guarantee you'll want to punch him in the face.
I can't watch Go's stream for 10 minutes without wanting to punch him in the face. That is literally the worst thing you could say to me.
He stops by, he says hey, and then like I know he's immediately gone. I'll be like, oh hey, Scotty's in the chat.
You could fuck right off.
Scott?
I watched you all night when I couldn't sleep. 2 nights ago, I watched you PvP, and I've never seen anyone so bad. And I didn't want to say anything. That's why I said nothing. Because my mum always said, if you've got nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all. So I didn't speak in your chat. I just watched you repeatedly die, getting 1v1 by everyone that exists.
I was smashed, okay? I pretended it was an Zambi stream.
Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. Sorry, Go.
I was
Sorry.
Smashed.
Tiny Violin is the shit. That's what it is.
That's my problem with
Close.
these. I get stuck on that. My brain is thinking like, is the shit for everything. So like,
you're not going to get it. Yeah, Trippy is the shit though. Trippy is the shit.
Thank you.
I mean, remove one of the T's and it makes more sense. Like, but
no, it's Tiny Violin is tanking Season of Discovery.
Tiny Violin, yeah, that's really good. But it's not. Look, no one's going to guess this. So tell them what it is, and then let's talk about it for 5 minutes.
I think Table got it.
What did Table say? Oh, Taekwondo and this. Nah. I gotta actually pull it back up.
Brown belt in Taekwondo.
It's 25 is the size.
You can beat me, Daddy.
Yeah, that's actually right. What Scotty said is 25 is the size, is the actual answer of this, because we've got 10 player raids for BFD. Everyone's wondering, are we going to have 40-man Molten Core, AQ40, Naxxramas, BWL? Are they going to scale those down to 25? What should they do? Should they keep them 40? Should they bring them down to 25? Should they go to 20? So it's easier to have 2 10-man groups that go into a 20-man raid. Should they be 10-man? Like, how do they do it?
Fix the stupid problem that you made in TBC and go to 20. You fix it later in retail. I talk shit on retail all the time, but the raids are good. The raids have always been good. So fix it. Go down to 20. Don't be dumb. 25 was dumb from the start. That's my take. Super.
He's like, hang on, where am I?
No, so
he's like, wait, I'm actually in this call?
What? I didn't press the interactive button. What's going on here? Why are they talking to me? I thought I was watching.
Where are my options? A or B? No, it's really hard for me because I do have nostalgia, and the 40-man raids were fun, but it doesn't have a spot for Season Discovery. I don't think that would work. But yeah, I don't know. I like 10-man too, honestly. When
10
you
man's
have
prime.
I don't like just
Yeah.
10-man. Do you?
Yeah.
I do.
So 10-man is where I like hang with the boys. We talk. 20-man or 25-man is where I get to work. Right? Like it's two different mindsets. I love both of them, but I don't want to give up either of them. But I think 20 is just the better stance. And I think it would even help them balancing Molten Core, Blackwing Lair, everything else. Like 20 people, like we're already going to be jumping up power level. 20 people, like puts that at a good spot already where they don't have to really like nuke a lot of shit, right?
Okay, so I'll then. So I am with you, Bob, 100%. Like every word that you just said, I agree with. 10-man, that's like, woo, let's get the beers in. Cheers, everyone. I hope you're all having a drink. I don't care where you are, what time it is. Way, everyone have a drink. Good job. 10-man is where you have a beer, you do some raiding, you have a laugh. That's where you really interact with your guild. That's where you actually get the fun times. 20 or 25-man, whether it's 20-man mythic raiding, 25-man, RAF or TBC RAF onwards. That's where, a bit more concentration. You've only got 1, 2, maybe 3 people speaking the majority of the time during a raid. And that's where you're getting gear. You're in there, you're getting gear, you're focusing. I like that. Like that is what I prefer.
Two different things, right?
Yeah, I do. I like both.
Things.
Yeah, I like both sides. Exactly. I like the 10. I like the 25. I fucking detest 40-man. I absolutely hate 40-man. But
that was the biggest mechanic in Vanilla WoW was 40-man raids.
Yeah, because the mechanic,
everybody going, yeah,
the actual bosses were shite. If you had 40 people that could play, like every boss just falls over. Like every single boss is dog shit mechanic. I don't care about like Nax. I massive respect to Cat and all the guys in the same guild as Cat who killed KT with 0 deaths and on hardcore. Like that's amazing. I think
it was like 5 or 6.
Or however many deaths they had, but like
yeah,
that.
They did Cat. Wait, did you say Cat?
Yeah, April Kit Kat.
April Kit Kat?
Yeah,
she was not in Frontier. Ompy and Frontier killed KT first. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know about first. They
Elite has done it. Like, have they done it recently?
Well,
they
Cat,
I just haven't been watching.
I'm fairly sure Cat was in a KT group last week where there was 0 deaths.
Okay.
Oh,
Cool.
Yeah,
the first
I could be wrong.
Weeks ago.
Yeah,
No, she probably has done it because they were really close. Like basically, if Frontier wiped Hardcore Elite, her guild would have been first.
Yeah. So I'm fairly sure she was in a run last week where there was 0 deaths. As I say, I just saw her post something on Twitter and liked it and commented like. I think I said Druid Power.
I love Cat. Cat is one of my favorite people.
But now you've thrown me off with all the fucking questions because I don't know what you're talking about.
Cat.
What was I actually talking about before he interrupted?
20 versus 40.
Yep.
Yeah, there was more
absolutely despise
40 man. Yeah, because it's fucking easy. Like, yeah, if you're doing it where no one dies, then obviously there's an extra layer of skill there. But like where people can die and they can get rezzed. Like, it's fucking easy content. Like, it's pathetically easy. You just need 40 people that can physically press buttons. It's not difficult. Whereas they could actually make Molten Core, Blackwing Lair, all of that. They could make it a bit challenging by it being tuned for 10-man, 25-man. Of course, 10-man, you would have easier. 10-man generally is easier until you get into Cataclysm. That changes. But, 10-man you would have as easier. 25-man, a bit more difficult, more rewarding. But... That's not how the runes are. I'd have both. Yeah, I'd have both. But that's not how the runes are set up.
It would be cool though if like Molten Core we get to them and it is both.
That's what I would do.
What if like they're doing all this work on BFD, big fucking deal. What if like after we go past 25, BFD now becomes the first 20-man raid. So if you go in 20-man, it's actually 40 capped instead of 25 capped.
What?
I just thought about that now. So like, okay, so we're gonna be doing 10-man BFD in the 25 bracket. The next bracket we know. Well, okay, I'm not gonna say we know, but it might be level 40. And at level 40, now BFD, you could change it just like in Wrath to level 40 BFD, which is a 20-man raid instead of a 10-man raid.
Yeah, so it's scaled up.
Relevant as we move up. It's something I just thought of now.
Oh yeah, that would be cool. But I'm talking level 60. As I say, like let's not focus too much on the journey. Let's think about like the actual end game,
though, right?
No, it's not. The journey is like Blizzard's way of getting extra time to work on each phase as it goes along because they haven't actually finished the content.
Wrong. I think you're so. I think this could be even a change for the way retail does it in the future. Like having it so every time you go to a new tier, it isn't just getting new gear, it's doing more leveling. Like I think this could be a really good strategy for Warcraft across the board.
But what is the difference? Like that's all I want to know. Like explain to me what the difference is. So like
hang
on, let me just put a bit more info to that. So when you get to 60 in Season of Discovery, so we know there's 25, 40, 50, 60. So that's 4 phases, yeah? Are we then going to have 5 more phases where it's Blackwing, MC and Oni first, then Blackwing Lair, then AQ, then Zolgarum first, sorry, then AQ, then Nax? Are we going to have 9 phases of Season of Discovery?
Grift and WoW actually put a video out on this a couple days ago.
You know,
shout out Griff.
Because all we're actually doing is just moving the end game content from 60 to earlier level brackets. Ultimately, the whole thing is the same. It doesn't matter whether you get to 60 and then you get better gear from different raids, or you get to 25, you get to 40. Like it's the same shit.
But the whole Season of Discovery is going to be like, I hear a whole bunch of people like talking about like how BFD is going to be wasted because like they did all this work on it, gearing changes, and it's just the first dungeon. I'm like, well, dude, that's the first phase of this. This is like 2.5 to 3 months, right? Like that's the first phase that we do in normal real releases of classics since it's come out. So like I think it's a really cool thing to have another carrot on the stick. So like in Wrath, when each time we've gone to a new raid, all we have to do is go do Gamma dungeons to get the gear that we didn't get prior. Whereas in this, we get to level up more, and then like that's so much cooler than just doing a whole bunch of regurgitated Gamma dungeons, right? The Gamma dungeons were definitely cool for what Wrath had prior. Like it was a really cool thing for them to put in. But I think this leveling each phase is so much cooler than anything else I've ever seen. I didn't think of it. I don't know anybody that thought of it. We always talked about how in the beta, it was really cool that people worked out metas based on the level cap of the beta. And we thought that was cool, but I never thought they would do this type of thing. And I don't know. I think it's a model for retail in the future. So when retail comes out, they have 5 levels, right? The first level you do. Then you have the first raid. Then you have the next level. Then you have the next raid. Like, I think that's such a cool model. Like, it changes things up. And I might be the only one that like thinks this, but I really think it's cool.
Yeah, I see
it
as I see it as all the same shit.
I don't think end game. I think end game starts at level 25 in Season of Discovery.
Yeah, whereas I don't. Because like everything I do at 25 is going to be made completely irrelevant 6 to 8 weeks later when we get phase 2. Then I'll be getting to 40.
Except the runes.
Except the runes. Okay, so but you could say that about Wrath when you get to 85. All right, your glyphs are not made irrelevant.
What if some of the runes?
Yeah.
what if some of the runes are drops from bosses?
But they would. I don't think they'd do that.
One person in the raid gets.
They wouldn't do that because that's not future.
I mean,
that's not future-proof in their content. No, it's not future-proof in their content because now
you go back and do 10-man BFD. Maybe
and then when people can't, and then when people can't get a group to it, they won't. They'll quit. That's not future-proofing content. That's gating content to a point that's going to make it frustrating. Because people literally, if I was brand new to the game, we're in between phase 2 and 3 where everyone's leveling to 50, and my big rune comes from BFD. I'm trying to find a fucking group to BFD to get my rune, while no one else gives a shit about that place. Like that would, if that happens, I'm telling you now, that's a game destroyer.
Maybe, but with each jump, they said the prior leveling process will become infinitely faster, right? So, I mean, it might be that like you have 4 times EXP by the time we're level 50 in the 1 to 25. So you can just work up someone in literally just a few hours. So, I mean, and then you just have like 2 of your like high level guildies run like 4 alts through it, you know, like it's just infinite things that could happen that are so neat, like but we just don't know. Like we don't know if there's a drop that's a rune, you know, like
I agree. We don't know. Like I completely agree. We don't know. But I still I have to cling on to the fact of the things that I do know, and what I do know is the level cap is 60.
Cling on.
So fuck off. So for me, the way I look at it, yes, we get to 25, we want to get as much gear as possible, but then you could almost look at that as a bit of waste of time. What are you doing with it?
So he's putting 2 fingers in between, is what it's to spread it. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, because I can't do the Spock thing, so I was cheating.
I think Go knew exactly what I meant, but anyway, you're like
timbers.
I give up. I've lost control of the guests. No, it's bollocks. I don't give a shit what you say. Actually, Bob, fuck you. You're wrong.
Bollocks.
And I'll argue tomorrow on your podcast as well, because we know the level cap is 60, so the end game is at 60. Everything between then is a waiting game for when the game comes alive. Yes, we'll have fun at 25. We'll have fun at 40. We'll have fun at 50. But we all know that no matter how overpowered your class is at 25, it will change at 40. No matter how overpowered it is at 40, it will change at 50. And the only thing that's going to matter is when you're doing Molten Core, Blackwing Lair, Zul'Gurub, AQ, Nax, and then potentially Karazhan, potentially whatever's next. But the max level is the content
I have
that
a
we do.
question for Go, though. Go.
Yes, sir.
Are you going to make sure you have 99 parses prior to going past level 25?
There won't be passes.
Oh, there'll be parses.
No chance.
I feel like I'm kind of on Ampi's level, and like he said that he's going to be going like hardcore, but he's going to be raiding and grouping with people that might not necessarily be taking it like full on sweaty. So I might be in the same situation that I am right now in Wrath, where I might get the occasional 99. I'm going to be trying for it for sure. Like that's why I play Classic. I love to be the best of my class. So I'm going to try 25, 40, 50, 60.
Well, get it happening on Wrath first.
I'm trying.
Get it happening on Wrath first before you worry about a second game. Fuck me.
If Melee don't explode and get hit by Ghost on Lady Deathwhisper every week, then maybe I could 99 on that fight.
I'm not being funny. I am mega excited for Season Discovery. But if you really think passing is going to be a thing at 25, fuck me.
I think it is. I think it is. I think it's going to be a big thing. I think people are going to love it.
Wowhead's going to have the DPS chart every week like they do in every phase of WoW or of Wrath Classic right now. And it's going to be like, yo, this class is fucking destroying the damage meters.
Speaking of tier list.
Not till 60. If it happens
should we
before
do a tier
60.
list right now?
DPS,
yeah.
That's a good idea, Joe.
We should do a tier list.
Let's move on to the tier list of
They are
the show.
changing classes. We just talked about the maze. They're changing classes daily right now. It is so dumb to do tier lists.
So starting
I
with healers,
completely agree.
Super trippy. What do you think is the S plus tier healer in Season of Discovery
Mage.
Phase 1, level 25?
Mage.
Druid.
Mage is your new disc priest, and it will be 100%. Don't need to do a tier list to tell you that. You're gonna have like your mage is gonna be your disc priest of Wrath. You're like you just want one.
And it's gonna be like you're gonna have a main tank probably, but then you're gonna have people that switch off tanks. Like you're gonna have a main heal, and you're gonna have people that switch off heal. That's how I think it's gonna go.
No, I think it's going to go very meta very quick. I do genuinely believe that it will go very meta very quick.
Right?
But what are you doing, Go?
I'm flipping my napkin. That's all.
Yeah, but if you're going to flip it with style.
Go's trying to do the cool card tricks, but he's like...
Fail him. But no, come on. I just want to go back to the passing. If we're passing at level 25... Like that is some fucking absolute shit.
Bro, I've already been theory crafting my rotation.
Yeah, people are going to do it, dude. Come on.
Yeah, but I would hope that Warcraft logs wouldn't support that.
Oh, they're going to because they want
it's
clicks.
free money for them, yeah.
Lots of clicks.
Lots
of clicks.
Absolutely ridiculous.
And especially since it hasn't been worked out, like people are going to be diving in so much more because... like there's going to be things they have to check out where they don't have to check it out now because it's all like there's a whole bunch of knowledge base, like they're going to have to be really diving in like, okay, well,
but you're level 20, your level
world.
It's not. You're level 25 doing Black Fathom Deeps. That literally is like, on a 3-day lockout. It's literally like trying to pass in fucking Zolgurub.
Do you know the Muppets?
Yeah, they're both here with us.
Jim Henson's Muppets, right? We love their like older characters, but you were probably old enough to remember. Do you remember
what
Muppet
do you
Babies?
Mean? Yeah.
Muppet Babies?
Yes.
Remember? Muppet Babies, we bring our dreams to you. Yep, that one. That's what we're going to be at level 25. We're going to be the little kids of our future grown-up selves. And I think it's great.
I don't see it. I don't see it. We'll see.
Parsing aside, the Warcraft logs is going to be like having logs of the raids throughout Season of Discovery, like whether people want to deep dive and figure out like why their tank got hit really hard. We don't know. Are they going to tune up the damage that the bosses are doing? We've only seen 3 of the 4 fights of BFD.
I think it's crazy that Scotty doesn't believe that this is a thing. Like, it's
dude, logs are going to be insane.
Yeah, but I don't, because I think if it is, it's just absolutely fucking like you're all dense. Like literally fucking dense. Dense as my desk. And I've got a new desk. And honestly, it's a thick desk. But if you're gonna worry about passing in fucking Black Fathom Deeps, you're thicker than my desk. That's what I want to.
We do need to point out though that the version everybody played at BlizzCon was a super dumbed down version of those 3 bosses. They are going to be harder. We got that straight from many devs' mouths. It wasn't just 1 or 2. Like, it was like straight up, like, we made this easy for the con because it would have been dumb to have a whole bunch of like pugs trying to do it. And it was probably smart because Go's first pug wiped on everything. So
that's because he was there. Stop just throwing things out of sight of the camera. That does not count as disappearing something.
Dude, Scotty, I've been dying. I want to read what the rest of your shirt says.
It says
go ask your mom.
Go watch. Go. Oh, like that. That's what you do. Did I fuck it up?
Wrong angle. Wrong camera.
No. Yeah, you was looking at the wrong camera. I'm looking. That's off duty. Ask mum. Yeah. Yeah, you said wrong camera. God. Exactly. I was doing it. I'm doing it to the stream. I don't care about what you can see. But while we're on it,
Where did it go? How did it change?
Okay. Oh yeah, right. So you're on this camera. I reckon I can do. I reckon I could probably do one to both. Maybe, which is going to be really risky because both cameras.
It's the same one. I've seen how it's done.
Both cameras are really wide apart. Like really. Hang on.
That's what she said.
They're really, really wide apart. But I reckon it could probably.
I don't have a card.
Probably
to do my
look
card trick.
good on both. Maybe.
That was fairly clean compared to everything else up until that point. That was pretty clean.
Well, yeah, but obviously you're looking at it from the side. The streamer looking at it from face on. So now I'm looking across both lenses and seeing how it looks. It looks better when it's black and red. But I'm going for a piss and getting a bit.
4.
Yeah, you just.
Well, you got to change it first. Because...
Yes, I'll change it and then I'm going because I'm sick and tired of talking about fucking passing in Black Fathom Deeps. Is it piss next?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you need to go piss. I need to go piss. Everybody needs to go piss.
I'm good. I just
I
went.
gotta go pay.
Right, go on then,
pick
go.
up
You're
everything
not
I
allowed to go
threw.
till I go.
Yeah, hurry up and come back, please. I know
No, I
he's
think-
peeing in his garden, so it
I
shouldn't
think
take
me
long.
and Scotty have to go at the same time.
Oh, interesting. So super. We've got. Did he actually change it? Okay, yeah, he changed
did,
it. Yeah, we've got piss, PISS on the screen, and I'm gonna front load this. It took me a long time to figure out what the second S was gonna be on this.
Mhm.
But the image, I feel pretty comfy on the image. I thought it turned out pretty good.
Yeah, I think you're missing ED, and it's Scott. Pissed.
Exactly. Yes,
No.
and he's gone. It was perfect timing. Well done. Andrew is pretty targeted on the right direction in the YouTube chat.
I don't see the YouTube chat. I don't have that pulled up.
Prayer is super strong.
Okay, yeah.
But it's hard for me to come up with things because it already took me so long to create them. So then I'm like, my brain is just like dead. I make these when I'm at work and I'm like, okay, what can I do? So like, I love hearing you guys riff on them. So hopefully you've got a suggestion, PISS.
Please insert saucy situation.
And that creates a yellow puddle.
Put in super shitter.
Oh,
Put
Wait
in
a minute.
super shitter.
that's my butt.
That was it.
yellow liquid
I was
comes
listening.
out.
I was listening the whole time, and I just wanted to keep saying super shitter. What can we put in super shitter? Oh, we'll just put it in super shitter.
You know what rhymes with super shitter? Put in Scott shitter.
Nah, that's not. That's
doesn't
not.
rhyme.
That's not. That's not cool.
doesn't
That's
rhyme.
not cool, man.
You know what rhymes with piss? Parsing on Season Discovery.
Oh, parsing in season of discovery
Parsing in-
situations.
Oh.
No, passing in seasonal server.
On seasonal server. Yeah. What a segue we got to.
Right back to where we were before they left.
Super broke the code.
Prayer is super sexy.
Ooh, Table's got a
yeah.
good one.
I'm more impressed with what everybody else is coming up with compared to what I came up with.
Paladin is super stupid. Our Paladin is stupid, seriously.
I did do seriously.
We
before,
still need more questions for the devs, boys. Come on. I've actually only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
There was one good question, but they didn't super chat it, so I didn't mention it on the show. So
I've got 6 screenshots that could particularly
there
that
was
could
a
actually
day
work.
one question, but they didn't super chat it, so I'm not gonna say what the day one thing was.
Oh, you can say it just in
If you
case
wanna
it's really
super
good.
Chat that. If you want to super chat, well, I'll tell you later. I'm just getting them to super chat it.
Okay. If I
Everybody in
do
chat-
this, just to show you that I am actually super chatting this stuff, screenshotting the super chats. Is it this one? Is it that one? Hang on. You know, I've got so many things open at the moment. Is it that one? No,
There's a
no.
lot of people on the right page of what this acronym stands for, but they're dancing around it. They haven't landed on it yet, but you're all getting close.
These are the ones I've got at the moment. Just you know, just a little update for everyone that has been super chatting, so you can see that I am storing them just in case they're going to be asked. We've got how will PvP gearing work in Season of Discovery? Perma RAF servers, even though we know the answer, but I am going to ask. I mean, if I was to be interviewed by the devs, I'd ask again. If I was to interview the devs, they're not going to interview me. Why would they interview me? I'll send to fuck off. Classic feel and spirit is important, but any thoughts on MC, BWL being immune? Yeah, so we've got the immunity ones, which I like. New things in sub related to changes you have in mind for Cataclysm. So things, that are coming in Season of Discovery, could they come to Cataclysm? That's a good one. In the BlizzCon playtest, there was dual wield melee hunters. So are they focusing on dual wield or two-hand? Another good one. And the last one was, sorry to be that guy. Oh yeah, but it was Cal again, and it was another good one with Arcane on. I mean the Arcane one was better than the Fire one. Cal, if you're still watching, that's banging. Sorry, back to that. I just thought I'd put it out there just so in case you thought like, oh yeah, they're not really super chatting them, like they're not screenshotting the super chats. I absolutely am, and will these questions might be used. Nest, no, but thanks for the super chat.
I've sent that to Scotty before, and he did actually screenshot it, and he was impressed by it.
What, your
And
penis?
Please, idiots, stop salvation.
Prayer is season
don't.
saving.
There is salve in Classic, right? But there's no lust or bloodlust or heroism.
There's no lust. No, that's not. It's all TBC.
Yeah. But there is salvation, right?
But there could be. So I'll be honest with you.
On Alliance.
And then Horde gets a totem for
tranquility.
like, threat. Trank totem, yeah.
So I would like to see. There's two things that I would personally like to see. Let me know, guys. That not in super chats, just general. And you guys, obviously. I'd like to see lust / heroism as one thing. And actually, this was your idea, Go, that I'm stealing.
You're on it. You saw it. Okay. You didn't react to it, so I didn't think you saw it.
Yeah, the
Go ahead.
cooldowns resetting after combat.
Yeah, because if we have
I don't know.
lust, we need cooldowns to reset. But even if we don't have lust, we still need cooldowns to reset on boss encounters.
I don't want lust.
No?
Lust would be nice. Like I like
Lust is fun. It's fun because it's like 30. It's at 40 seconds of fun. That's what it is.
But
no lust at 25, but lust at 60.
Oh, at 60. At 60, of course.
Everything they've been doing, like with all the stuff, is group wide. It's not raid wide. And lust fucking sucked dog shit in TBC.
Yeah.
It was the dumbest thing in TBC that you had to have 5 chamois. That was fucking stupid.
Some's raid wide, not all's group wide.
Yeah, some so far the tooltips say raid wide. Or,
but you're right. You're right. The big ones are party wide.
I'm okay with it, but
lust should be raid wide.
I honestly think it's kind of fun to have to wait out cooldowns, but I'm old.
So I think what would be fun is to actually, by the time we get to level 60, to bring lust in, but then give the bosses 10% more health. So it's just it's a full sense of security. It's like, we're getting everyone lust. So you feel powerful for those 40 seconds, but in reality, they could have just left 10% health off the boss, and it would have made no difference at all. But it's that feeling of like, oh my god, lust is up. Like, oh, you're pumping,
I mean, lust sounds way better on the Horde side. I will give that the audio cue. So much better on the Horde side. It's fucking dog shit on the Alliance side.
I didn't know.
It's the first time Classic is the first time I've had to deal with that because I played Horde TBC through before, so like Lust was always, I heard it, and then in Alliance I was like, what is this horrible noise? But no, regardless though,
I don't play with game
weird
sounds.
for me is you guys are talking about 60. Like I need to live through 25 before I even make my like calls about the level 40 tier. Like that's where I'm like weird because so much shit can happen. Like thinking about level 60, I'm like my brain's like confused. Like I need to see how level 25 tier like pans out, and then I could give you like predictions on level 40, you know, the next jump, but I don't fucking know 60. Fuck. I have no idea. I don't even know the runes we're gonna have at level 60. You know what I mean? And like it might, like we've seen from data mining, like there's gonna be runes on all kinds of your gear. Like I honestly think that there should be a cap on the amount of runes that you could use. Like maybe there's 8 different slots you could put runes on, but I feel like you should be capped at like 4 or 5 of those total, right?
That could very possibly happen.
Yeah, so I'm like my brain just blows up trying to think about level 60 when I'm just sitting here trying to like figure out level 25, and maybe I'm just slow, you know.
So let me put it to you in like this way. Are you still enjoying ICC?
Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
80% enjoyment.
Does
Like,
ICC still feel pretty fresh?
Yeah.
Well, since
But
ICC launched to today, you'd be going to level 40.
I'm only 9 of 12 in 25 man, 11 of 12 in 10 man. So like I haven't conquered every. Well, actually, I take that back. In my GDQP, I might be 10 of 12. I don't know. Tomorrow I'll be 11 of 12. But like either way, the fights like all through Wrath. Well, no, not all through Wrath. Since Old War hard modes and on, it's been neat to like improve my particular play each round, and that's where Warcraft logs helps me out. I see my individual improvement in the guild that I'm in, because for parses you do have to be in like in a crazy guild to actually get the great parses at this point. Like that's just kind of the way the cookie crumbles. But I enjoy just getting better each time. Like it's a challenge to me and myself each time, and so it's definitely still fresh. Although I have to put that with a caveat. I did get hacked week 1 of ICC and didn't get to do everything I needed to do. Then I went, like after I got back up on my feet, I went to BlizzCon. So, you know, you've been home this entire time doing it, you know, so I've missed a lot compared to you. So maybe I'd be in a different spot if I'd played as much as you, but right now I'm fucking loving it, man.
So it weren't saying I'm bored of ICC. Like that weren't the point I was putting out there. The point I was putting out there was you're not bored of ICC yet. You've not even done all of ICC yet. And since ICC launched until today, you're probably now looking at going up to the level 40 bracket.
But you're going to be able to do it twice as much because it's on a 3-day lockout.
Oh,
so
it's
you're
Black
only halfway
Fathom
there.
Deeps. Fuck off.
But still.
Yeah,
that
BFD's
true?
on a 3-day lockout.
When did ICC release?
It's 6 weeks. I don't see
something?
phase 1 lasting longer than
Has
6
it
weeks.
really been 6? Wait, but has ICC really been out 6 weeks?
This week is week 6. Yeah.
It's going to be
well,
8 or 9 weeks
I will
until
clarify
5%
for
buff.
you. It's okay. So, like, you're thinking the level 25 bracket's going to be 6 weeks?
I reckon the first bracket will be 6 to 8 weeks.
I will tell you,
tops.
we have it from multiple devs' mouths, 10 to 12 weeks.
Yeah. Don't listen to them. They're talking shit. It'll be. I don't care. Like we've had it from multiple devs' mouths about loads of stuff in the past, and none of it ever happens. It'll be 6 to 8 weeks. They'll see the drop off start 2 to 3 weeks in, and then they'll want
really
phase 2 out. Of course.
I feel like so many people are going to do it differently this time around because they can work up to level 25, which is so fast.
Exactly.
So like I feel like so many people are going to try out different classes that they never did prior. I really think that's going to like happen. I don't think there's going to be a drop off. I think it's going to be like TOGC where everybody was like, well, TOGC is short, so I guess I'll just raid on 2 or 3 more characters then, like type of deal.
Yeah, but you're talking about people that are exclusively playing Season of Discovery. There's going to be a very, very large amount of the player base that are not only playing Wrath, but they're playing retail as well. I'm telling you, like, we'll see. Like, I'm not saying I'm right.
I've only seen retail players come recently in like hardcore. Like, I had not really run into a lot of retail people until the official hardcore servers, and then every time I did dungeons, I'm like talking to these people, and they're retail people. I'm like, oh, it's so weird. You guys are coming to our game, okay?
Can we cover Ernest's
so
comment
odd.
just so I can get it off my fucking screen because it's taking up half of my camera space?
No, we're not talking to him. No, because of his shit take on Old War being better than ICC. We're not talking about Ernest.
Ernest is right. Ernest is right.
No, I'm leaving.
He's half right.
Ulduar is better than ICC. ICC is like 90% of ICC's fights
This
are just
is a seasonal
dog
discovery
shit.
podcast, though.
Yeah,
we
but
can touch on it. But
back in the day, you had to think on which bosses you wanted to last because it didn't reset. It added a new layer to raiding, like which boss order you would go, when to last, which bosses you wanted to last, etc. I think that was cool, and I agree.
I thought it was cool too.
I do agree.
Yeah.
do you see my retort?
I did not see your retort for speedrunning. Yeah, but when you were 4 to 5 minutes away from Lust coming, yeah. So and again, that's fair as well.
Yeah. So
And there's another one too.
Me and Scotty are like drinkers. That's our time to go take a piss.
Yeah. I like the downtime.
Fucking rush these fucking days, and like I have to run to the bathroom and run back before we pull. Like everybody's like, come on. Like, bro.
No, the
If
other
we had to wait for Lust, I'd be like, sick. I could go take a whiz.
Have we
Great.
worked out what piss actually means yet, though? Before we,
no.
but go on. What did you want to say, Go?
I was trying to bring it back with the piss thing.
Yeah, the other point that I had too was that it was kind of nice in Nax for Wrath because I would know ahead of time, like, okay, we're lusting this fight because of times and trash and all that stuff. But then, like, it felt bad on the bosses that I didn't have lust up on. I kind of just didn't care about those fights. It's like, yeah, if I fuck up a mechanic, oh well, there was no lust. Oh wait, we get lust back now because I fucked up a mechanic and wiped the raid. Hell yeah! So like, it's good and bad.
So
let me bring it back like on you go. So with Lust like all the stuff resetting every time, it's a real push. So on Prog, like everybody thinks it's good, right? But I don't think it is. I think it's good to have Prog attempts where you don't have Lust, and people are really trying to practice instead of trying to get the kill, which I think can really help with like everybody actually doing their specific roles. Like I think it's actually a good thing to not have Lust reset constantly.
Can I tell you something mental, Bob? Like this is gonna blow your mind.
That's my story, and I'm sticking
to
it.
No. I agree with you 100%. But
I'm gonna dry runs.
Well, I'm gonna blow your mind, and this is literally gonna be. You have never heard anyone say something as crazy as what I'm about to say.
All right.
If you want to do that, tell your shaman not to press Lust.
That's not the way it works, though, Scotty. Like that's
what do you
never
mean?
The way it works.
If you want to do it like that and you don't want to use Lust, don't press it. No, that's bullshit. Don't press it.
What I am saying is that people mentally like will go into that with less, like people that don't know the like I'm talking about Prog specifically. People that are like nervous will go into that like non-lust fight, like, hey, we're just gonna like try and move through it. I've had so many times before they made the change where we actually killed the boss for the first time without lust. Because everybody was relaxed and just chill and just like they weren't like like. So I think I'm a little bit right in certain circles.
Then you get that attempt, and then you come back next week. You have lust. Then you wipe on the attempt with lust, and everybody's like, "Yo, how the fuck did we just wipe? Because we did this without lust last week. Like, what the fuck are you guys doing?" And then it makes it really tense in the raid.
Yeah, mate, we must be in different guilds.
Turning this onto your own guild.
No, yeah, we must be in different guilds because look at what Ernest. So me and Ernest are in the same guild, and Ernest has said if you didn't have lust on some pools, people will care less about passes and more on mechanics. Now we talk about our EU guild. If we know we're not gonna have lust at a certain point, we don't use lust. Like we wouldn't lust at the start of Sarfang to learn mechanics. We'll lust at the start of Sarfang to get passes. You know, we won't lust at the start of Putricide just so we can see phase 2. We'll lust when we know we should be using lust. So we like whether it's on or off cooldown is kind of irrelevant because we still use lust when it's meant to be used. But you remove the resetting, and now you're going into Marigar. You're probably, I mean, you'd lust on Marigar. You wouldn't lust on Death Whisper because there's no need. Gunship's irrelevant. Then you're going to lust on Sarfang. Then you're probably going to go and do Rotface next.
You would totally need lust on Gunship. What are you talking about?
But you know what I mean?
Know this raid?
Then you've actually got to think about it.
Dude,
how are you going to do the cannon damage?
Gunship is where you blow lust, because like lust, damn it, I wanted to do this.
I try and have a serious conversation with these cunts. Do you know what I mean?
What is the
pointless?
Oh my god! Yeah, you have to lust distract so it lasts longer. It's a thing that people don't know. If you lust distract, it lasts twice as long. So
That's a long.
You're telling me that you're not trying to parse on Gunship? How could you not lust on Gunship?
Dude, with the whole distract on Gunship, it's absurd how fast that fight is. It's literally a minute and a half.
Oh yeah,
it's so hilarious.
Absolutely. But we are talking about lust, not fucking resetting, right?
Yeah.
Are we clear on what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm. Speaking of lust not resetting, so we got piss on the screen.
Put it down.
So, piss stands for priest.
Piss on the screen.
Piss stands for priest's interesting spell skill, which the icon is prayer of mending in the image. So super. Thank you for sending me the suggestion to have this as one of the cards. So go ahead and explain exactly how prayer of mending has changed in Season of Discovery and why it's one of these cards.
Fucking good.
But before he does, go. Can you explain to me how you would use priest is whatever you said as the next two letters? Can you
spell skill?
Yeah, can you use that in a sentence for me?
Yeah, so prayer mending is one of priest's interesting spell skills to use in Season of Discovery.
If you said that to me face to face, I'd call you a fucking mongoloid, and I'd say you need to raid on Mondays.
And you'd be pointing down on my corpse after you just hit me in the face and I'm knocked unconscious on the ground. You'd be like, no. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go piss. Piss.
So Super, why did he say that?
Yeah.
Go. I hope everything comes out okay.
I don't think he heard you. So actually, the reason that changes is so I'm really bad at lying
games
on the spot.
I'm really bad at games.
Exactly. I can tell you exactly why it's fucking badass.
Yeah, go, Bob. It's all you.
So my wife plays a priest exclusively. She's never really, been, attracted to any other thing. She did some paladin tanking, but she wasn't really into it. But yeah, she prayer of mending, even to my understanding, even in retail at the moment, is a spell that jumps 5 times, heals. You put it on your first target, it gives a heal. once that target gets hit with any sort of damage, it jumps to the next closest target. And I believe it's a smart heal where it jumps to the next target within its range of the lowest like health deficit, right?
Yep.
But in our new season of Discovery, this whole thing changes because if you put your Prayer of Mending on somebody and they don't take damage, you can just throw a little spot heal on them, and any heal pushes it to the next tune. So you could actually follow it and push it at your pace or your disposal, rather than having it just be like, I have to choose someone quickly and hopefully it jumps to the right person. Because literally it could sit on, if like a rogue, say you put it on a rogue, it heals him, but the rogue at that exact same time vanishes. Well, that is just going to be like the rest of the 4 pieces of heal where it would jump to other people is just done. There's no way the rogue's going to take any damage unless there's some sort of AoE. So like it was a really good skill during AoE fights and stuff. But now you can actually control it jumping by just giving them any sort of heal whatsoever. And I wonder if even a bandage tick would push it. So like, say that rogue could just bandage tick to push it to somebody else and not even have the healer do it. I wonder if it's any type of healing.
Which is
why
bad.
It's a great new spell.
But that's why it's bad. Fuck you, Go. You went. You're not part of this discussion.
Oh, okay.
No, sorry, you just sit there and be quiet.
I'm gonna leave so I don't interrupt Scotty while he tells me I'm an idiot.
No, you're right, and it's so I know you can hear me while you've got your cock in your hand, which actually makes me feel pretty good. So keep stroking it, and when you finish, make sure you shake it afterwards as well.
Ooh.
And
ASMR, Scottejaye.
when you've shook it, give it a wipe,
More than 2 shakes.
little baby
Are we
wipe,
edging?
maybe. I don't know. Anyway, what I was talking about. So it's good. It's good. Like I love it. Like when I noticed it, I don't like. It might have been public knowledge, but I was the first person that I knew about it because I didn't know anyone else knew about it. So when I saw that it was healing that forced it to jump as well. Fuck off, Super. I almost hope that it is the priest's healing only.
Yeah, because if it's like a healing stream totem,
Okay.
It's going to be ridiculous amounts of overheals and unnecessary jumps. If I was the priest healer, I want to control that prayer amending. You know, so if the prayer amending jumped from the tank to Super, and I was like, well, Super's not going to take any damage, I want to force that, a rank 1 lesser heal onto Super to make it jump to someone else. Not he gets a tick of fucking wild growth or, a healing stream totem or whatever. He just gets some passive heal that forces it to jump because now it'll heal him. Yeah, absolutely. Because it heals when it leaves him. I don't want it jumping around that quick.
Control it more.
Yeah, 100%. Because
as the priest,
because it costs it's 15% of your mana. 15% of your mana you want of your base mana, which you can add the intellect on top of that.
It's gonna jump to who needs healing, right?
But it can't.
And you're gonna
it'll jump to whoever's lowest health. But it don't necessarily mean they need healing.
Yeah, but
it only procs whenever you get hit.
But you have it up every 12 seconds. Yeah. So Super, the change is that it procs when you get hit now, and in addition, when you get healed by we don't know priest or any heal.
It changed the tooltip,
and it resets the duration, so it lasts 30 seconds when it jumps. So no, you're not in a rush for it to jump. It's costing 15% of your we'll say base mana. But you're going to have like fucking 20 intellect or something. It's largely irrelevant. Yeah. Like it's going to cost
150 mana. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to cost.
You could have a good 45 plus int.
All
like
right,
with the right gear.
Okay, let's say you got 45. That's fine. That's going to give you an extra 450, 675 mana, something like that. Like on top of what you got around that. Go do the maths
I'll tell
quick.
you that 45 int is like your base, and then you're gonna have int on your gear past 45 intellect.
Yeah.
So yeah. So whatever it is, percentage of 45. It's like 800 to
It's
900.
probably
mana.
half. Yeah, it's probably like 7%, 6% of your actual mana.
Actual mana. Okay, so you're going to want... Well, on the basis it resets to 30 seconds each time it jumps, you want to make sure when it jumps, it's going to actually heal someone. Like, you don't want it over-healing, because you're not going to be able to use it on cooldown like you do in Wrath. In Wrath, it don't matter. Like, even if it's up on someone and it's got 4 charges, fuck it, you just bang it on the tank. You're using it every single cooldown. But you ain't going to be able to do that.
It on the tank because you know it will
They're
jump
going to take
least
damage.
once.
Yeah, exactly. It's going to jump once. But you want to force this to jump multiple times and do effective healing. If someone's on 100% health and they've got your 4 charges of Prayer of Mending, and then they get a tick of Wild Growth from a Resto Druid, because they're going to have that at 25, that's going to force it to jump. And it might jump onto someone who's on 99% health, but they take no damage. So it's not actually going to do any healing. Like, it's just going to bounce around doing very ineffective healing. Whereas if you could control it, and you're like, yeah, it's on the rogue that's on 100% health. It's got 20 seconds left. You just leave it there for a bit. You know AoE's about to come in. And then, just before the AoE comes in, rank 1, lesser heal on that rogue. That forces it to jump. You get those free extra jumps.
What's the cooldown on it? Mel, I wish you would come out and get on here.
12 seconds, 15 seconds. It's not long.
I can't see her tits.
It's not long, but it's not. It's not about the cooldown. I'll tell you exactly what it is, but it's not a long cooldown, like 12, 15 seconds.
Yeah,
but it's not about the cooldown. It's about the mana.
The cooldown because it's about the mana usage. Yeah, gotcha.
And what if it goes to a pet?
I get it.
It goes to a hunter's pet.
It's 10 seconds.
And then it's just gonna sit there.
Yeah, so it's a 10-second cooldown.
Mel, does it ever go to pets?
Yeah, it will.
Does
It
Prayer
will.
of Mending ever go to pets? She says yes all the fucking time.
Yeah,
it
so
will.
when it goes to a pet,
She was actually pissed about it as she said it.
Yeah, so
you
it goes
can
to a
force it
pet.
to
You
go
can
to
force
an
it to
actual
go to
player.
someone else. Exactly. But it needs to be the priest that's controlling it, not just random splash AoE healing.
Okay.
Otherwise,
I
it's going to
got
be shit,
Okay.
Right.
And that was piss. We've got card number 5 coming up here.
I don't think
15-minute segment, of course.
Yeah.
We're about speed here. We like to just get through it all nice and quick.
That's not what she said.
Brannigan's law is like Brannigan's love.
So
Hard
next
and
we've got
fast.
stain, and I'm trying to move out of the way of the piss stain.
I forget what the stain even
No.
looked like.
Yeah. We already did piss.
Yeah, we got stain now. They want a shrimp option.
Oh, I
See,
must be behind
nobody
on the
cares.
stream. Got it.
Oh,
Yep,
they want a
I'm
fit
behind on the
option.
stream.
Super's trying all internal nipples.
And can you elaborate on internal nipple? You're close. I just want to make sure that you're on the same page as I am, since I made this one, that we have internal nipples clarified.
So actually, I have a medical condition called micropenis that it.
You and me both, brother.
Which relates to the nipples. How?
Because they're not here, because the micropenis is not actually much. You don't stick out much further than the nipple. That is. I got you. Don't worry, Super. We understand
Both
each
laying
other.
Down. You've got the same.
We
height
understand
when
each other.
You're laid there. Okay.
Yes. Yeah. So apparently, Go has a horse cock. But anyways,
unlucky for us.
Me too.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, he actually just apologized. He actually just apologized for Bob having a really big penis. Sorry about that, Bob. Sorry for that huge member that you've got there.
Sorry. Yeah, I mean, like, literally, I can't sit down on the toilet because, like, it will just go in the water. So I just can't do it.
Mine goes round the U-bend. And then and then ends up in the drain, out of the drain in the garden, and it looks like
There's two guys on a bridge, and one guy kicks the rock in, and it's like, here's the plop, and goes, "Whoo, this water's cold." The next guy says, "Yeah, it's deep too."
Nice.
So
Nice.
this is so
I don't get a chance to like go like totally ham on my podcast, so I'm doing it on yours.
Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Is Trippy going to say something today?
He did. He started it off.
Have you put a jacket
fine.
on as well?
He's had the
It's
jacket on the
been
whole
on.
time.
Oh, have you? Was you getting
Scotty.
cold? I'm not looking at him. I'm looking at
He's
me.
got Frostmourne in the room. Obviously, it's cold in there.
I'm looking at me,
Right?
making sure I ain't dribbled on myself or anything. I'm not looking at him.
I mean, I've been looking at him all night, which is why Super talks and I nut.
Fuck yeah.
Yo, pound it. Can we get a little air pound, little internet air pound?
Well, I officially don't know what's going
We
on.
found a way to shut Bob up for the night.
You are so beautiful to me.
So,
Can't you
Stain.
see?
Is what I just caused in Go's pants.
Exactly. I can prove it. Ready? Scott was looking too. Bob wasn't looking, but Scotty was like,
I know.
Stain,
I'm actually looking directly at OBS at Stain. Super Trippy analyzes inside nest.
Yes.
Mm.
Yes.
Can you? So I'm going to ask you the same thing I asked Super. Can you elaborate on? Did you say anally?
Analyzes.
Analyzes.
Analyzes? Can
Yeah.
you elaborate on analyzes?
I don't want to elaborate on it because I just speak English, mate. And if that don't make sense to you, I can't help you. So, you know.
Scotty, what is anal?
It's what you do with Nest. So sometimes you analyze him, and sometimes you analyze inside him.
Hey, Nest.
Dude, my like fart noises won't come through.
Oh,
There it goes.
Yeah,
I mean-
but it's like we'll break the noise gate. That's hilarious.
Sounded more like a different noise, but
Shall we try and
If you
get
know,
this
you
one
know.
done and get back to Season of Discovery? Is it?
Bob knows.
oh, I missed it.
Oh, the noise. Never mind.
Oh, I want to giggle.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on either. I feel left out as well, Super.
There's a noise that happens in a certain situation that is what Bob's fart noise sounded like, but it comes from a different place.
We're talking about.
Oh, it comes from the front bum.
Oh,
Okay.
Bob.
Yeah, now I know what you're talking about. The
That's how you
big,
knew you did your job.
the big squelch. Is it squelching? No.
That's an interesting new idea.
Is it? No, I can't even say it.
I don't even know what this is actually supposed to be.
Oh, well, I thought it was squelching this anus isn't nice, but maybe not.
Table. What? It just combines two words.
Shaman two-handed, as if. Nope. What is it? They want a fifth option.
Table's on the right track.
Table's actually nearly got it right.
Of all the ones that we've got, I've been trying to put them up on the screen as we've been going here, but yeah, Table's on the right track. Way off still, completely, like no words correct at all. But same track, different railroad. Same railroad, different track. Same
Exactly.
Same train, different track. Something.
Exactly.
Shamans take all internal nutting.
Squeeze the anus is
Yeah.
nice. Squeezing tight asses in Northrend.
No, we're not talking to Beezy, okay? He said to flick your dick while you're peeing, okay? I don't. That's weird.
Yeah, I mean, it does get it out a bit quicker, though. No, I agree with him.
No, hold on.
Oh, no, I don't. No, sorry. Do we not agree with Easy? Do you not do that? Like when you're in the pub and yeah, you know, like when you know you need to get back to the bar because like
Did someone call for a bub?
there's shots.
Bob?
There's shots waiting for you at the bar, and you just give it a little flick. Just come on, hurry up.
Yeah. So, but do you mean like? 'Cause
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, a
thinking,
little
like,
flick, just a little.
Yeah,
Come on, hurry up.
like-
No.
you flick the bean.
It's like back in like grade school where you had to like pull the finger back so you could flick their ear, right? Was that just?
But
No,
on
you're
the
not. You're not. Yeah, you're not. Well, I don't know. Yous don't understand clearly. You're not flicking
That
your
must be a
own.
UK
Is
thing.
this?
You're not
the
flicking
British
your
thing?
own. You're flicking the
this a
bloke
British
next to you,
thing?
and they flick yours.
You flick
Why
your
are you
mates.
touching his dick?
Well,
Don't touch his dick.
Hey, Scotty, I'm done. You mind giving me a flick?
you gotta flick each other's. You're gonna be too gentle on your own. So you're like, all right, mate, are you going back to the bar for a shot? And they go, oh, Scott, I'm going back to the bar for a shot. And you go, shall we hurry this along, shall we? And you reach over to each other and you just give it a little flick.
So if you ever see Scotty in a bar,
we got shots on the go. It's like,
don't
we
say
got Jaegermon back there. Go, do you want me to flick your dick?
So I do pinch friends' butts, right? But I think the flick to the dick is a little bit too much. I think that might be a little bit too much.
Oh well, I'll have
You
to tell.
dick flicker.
I'll have to tell my dad because it was him. It was him who taught me it.
Did you say he was your dad?
Yeah, I'll have to let him know that it weren't acceptable. Yeah, I'd be stood there having a piss.
Yeah,
He'd come in and go. He'd come in and go. Hurry up.
Go ask your mum.
Yeah. Right. Well, okay. We're starting to learn what's
Fucking
acceptable and what's not.
disaster.
See, this is why this is a great podcast. It's not just about WoW. We learn moral lessons as well. I'll let him know.
God.
He needs to
Yeah.
stop doing it. I'll be like, fuck off, Dad. I'm 36. But yeah, I'll let him know. Anyway,
I've learned how to flick my own dick now.
yeah,
Yep, I'm gonna stick
I
to
don't
the
need
butt-
you to do
to
it.
the butt pinch.
I'm already flicking other people's. You ain't
I'm a
got.
big boy.
I'm flicking other people's dicks.
Oh, God,
I just flicked off the dogs.
He just finished in the
Joe.
garden. I went happy. I was like, "Come here, boy." His paws went up. Boom.
I'm so glad Go
dick.
didn't greet me like that at BlizzCon because it would have been a very different situation.
What's up, Bob? Boop.
Oh.
Although I did break Go's glass literally seconds after I walked into the Marriott.
Yeah, we met in the lobby. If we had met in the bathroom, it could have been a different story. But yeah, we met in the lobby, and I had a drink. I had my second drink poured because I got there before he did. I took the earlier flight. And we gave each other a hug. Mel was getting their room situated, so Bob and I were greeting each other. Bob throws his arms out super wide after we give a hug and knocks my glass out, shatters on the ground. It was the loudest shatter you've ever heard of a glass.
Did
in a hotel lobby.
everybody in the hotel go, "Way"?
No,
I
it's like,
wish.
clean up on aisle 2.
Oh,
Clean up on aisle 2.
The staff was like,
yeah. See, in England, if that happens, everybody in the entire place would go, "Way," including the people that work there. You have to say
dude,
"way"
Scotty,
after someone smashes their glass.
Like 1 p.m.
Scotty,
It
you know
was too
what
early.
I love about Europe? Oh my God. You guys
flicking?
know how to do escalators correctly. Here in the States, it's fucking stupid. Like, you guys all like get to one side, and somebody who wants to walk up the escalator can, and the people that want to just stand there like, you know, like lazy bitches can just stand there. But in America, people like wide stand, and like you just have to wait for the for the asshole that won't walk up the escalator. And I loved that about Europe. Like the entirety of Europe, every escalator was like everybody was moved to one side, you could walk past.
The only thing I
Literally
was
in the state,
offended by
I even
the
asked somebody and they're like, "Fuck you."
yeah,
I'm like, okay.
you could have said lazy body type 2 instead of lazy bitches. Like that's it. That's it. Everything else about that statement was correct, apart from all of it was incorrect because we've also got absolute cunts in EU as well that don't know how like common etiquette of how to walk. Even
Dude,
when
I'm
you're
just
not
saying,
walking.
I went to Paris, London, Stockholm. Every escalator situation was the same. People who wanted to not walk stood to like the right, and everybody else passed on the left. It was beautiful. Whereas in America, you have these assholes that wide stance, and you ask them, "Excuse me, can I get by?" And they look at you, and you're like,
And goes
"Okay."
like, "Sorry, I'm talking to chat."
Yeah. Funny story about escalators is I was behind this guy on an escalator. He had a stain on his pants. Oh, stain. That's the acronym on the screen right now.
Oh, wow.
And stain
I'm going
stands
for a bit.
Shaman. Stain stands for shaman thinks another is needed, which goes to the actual image. What did I put on the image? Something about we need another, we need a fifth spec.
Druids.
Yeah, it's funny Scotty went to the bathroom.
Fuck shaman.
Yeah, druids for sure. But a fifth spec, like shamans already have caster spec. They've got melee. They've got tank. They've got resto. But they want a two-handed spec. Like, how many specs do you need for one class?
I mean, we just don't need them now because, like, we have Wind Fury on druids. So fuck shaman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should flick them in their dick.
I think so too. Super.
You're just all into this flicking dicks, aren't you?
Dude, I couldn't imagine if anyone tried to flick my dick. One, good luck. It's tiny. Two, what are you doing?
Yeah, see, mine's not tiny, but if you do it, like, we're probably going to be fighting. So, you know, like that's
With
just
our
like that's just the
cocktail.
thing. No, I'm going to knock you out with my fist.
You were going to say something, Super. Go ahead.
Nope. I cut
I
it
don't care
there.
how close we are. I'll knock Scotty out. Anybody flicks my dick, you're getting knocked out.
I'll tell you what, after you've just said
And
that,
then I will love you in the- I will
I
love you in the
consider that a
morning.
challenge. I'm telling you now. When I'm not gonna flick your dick when I come to TwitchCon next year. I'm gonna fucking bite your dick because I consider that a challenge. But
I will knock you out, and we'll be friends after you wake up.
I'll take that. But I prefer Super Trip is firstly, my dick's really small. Secondly, what are you doing?
Oh, where's this gone? All right. Yeah. So, we were going to talk about like what to do at level 25 besides raiding.
Have we not done that already?
No, we did. We were talking about shaman, two-handed in-hand shamans. Like, why does that need to be a thing? They've already got one-handed in-hands. Do they need two-handed? Is it really that big?
Well, I actually think two-hand is bigger than dual wield because if you want to keep the vanilla flavor a little bit, you've got to keep the two-handed shaman. That's what it's about. Like. Me personally, I don't play Shaman a lot, but if I was going to play vanilla, I would expect to use a two-handed weapon and get those big one-shot fucking Wind Fury crits on, cloth wearers. I think they need some two-handed love.
I think that's actually going to be it's actually be a swap. I think the changes are going to really incentivize, at least at level 25, warriors going two-handed, because especially with the talents, like two-handed warrior is probably just going to be the strongest DPS in level 25 season of discovery. So I think shamans now can who else would want the one-handers prior, like in level 25 bracket? Rogues. But who else besides that? Now shamans are going to be able to do that. It kind of like breaks up the gear for everybody, right?
You think two-handed warrior is going to be the best DPS? What tier list have you been watching?
25. No, I
Trippies.
haven't watched any.
Yeah, clearly a warriors. Warriors are going to be dog shit at level 25. They're going to be absolutely fucking dog shit at 25. They've got some insane runes.
I don't know if they're going to be good. What I'm saying is I think two-handed weapon is going to be the warriors, like with Wind Fury. I think that's going to be the warriors' top DPS spec. Rather than like they're not going to go into Fury at that low level if they want to really pump. So I think this is just a way to like kind of branch out like how many people can get good pieces of gear, because if shamans couldn't dual wield, then rogues would be the only ones rolling on one-handed weapons, right? Or am I like not thinking of somebody?
Do ferals want one-handed weapons?
No. Ferals don't want one-handed weapons, but I think warriors will. At the 25 bracket, I think single-minded fury is going to be. I think it's going to be fucking broken. Yeah,
I think it's definitely going to be arms. But yeah, maybe I'm crazy.
I know. We'll see. We don't know, like but there's the warrior runes are fucking insane.
If Wind Fury wasn't a thing, I'd think I'd think like no, but like Wind Fury is going to be a thing. I think even the tanks are going to be dual, are going to be two-handed, like not even with a shield.
Yeah. See, I just single-minded fury at low level with shit rage generation. I think it's going to be fucking mental. I think that's going to be the go-to. At higher level, 100%. Like two-handed is going to be, it is going to be very good.
The opposite. I think it's going to go like dual wield later, and I think two-handed is going to be the meta for level 25.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't know enough about the ruins to actually have an opinion. But
did you just call them ruins?
He called them ruins. Fuck on.
He called the runes ruins.
Runes?
Just ruin the game for me. I just like classic. I like everything figured out. Damn it.
So really quick,
shit poop. Go ahead.
I don't know if anybody at all is even involved on Man Crick that's watching this, but Jugs from Antiquity just got Shadowmourne. Thought that was pretty cool.
Oh, after you though, right?
Yes, I am better than him. Don't tell him that. He doesn't know me.
I
But
will.
don't tell him.
Jugs, you said, is it 2 Gs?
Jugs, yeah. No. Yes. Anyways, I just thought it was cool. I don't know if anybody cares at all, but I follow him. He's a really good warrior.
I don't think anyone cares.
Good shout out though. Good shout out.
Does he have like a stream or something we could follow him by or anything?
Yeah, it's twitch.tv/jugs_wow.
Shout out to Jugs.
Big Jugs. I love big Jugs.
Speaking of tits, Stain.
See, Mel,
Are we done with
Scotty
Stain
loves
yet?
you.
Yeah, well, are we done yet, Mel? Are we done with the stain on Bob's pants? He's like, I was only joking. I was only joking. Go away. Go and carry on watching
I'm
telly.
gonna be in so much trouble.
Stain. So we know what it is. Can we move on and do something else?
Yeah. Section 3. But before we get into Section 3, Scott, do you want to go over how people can super chat right now and have their question be asked to a dev of Season of Discovery, possibly, in the very near future?
No, not really.
All right, so we've got what to do at 25. Super. We can gear up in dungeons, push for higher level dungeons like Nomeron to get trip runner dungarees, which will be fun, according to Scotty. So that's probably warrior pre-raid bis.
I don't give a shit.
You're not doing Nomer, huh?
No, I don't know. So this is kind of a serious question. I don't understand the idea of getting bis gear at 25.
Parses. We went over this earlier, bro.
Was that a question? Was that a question or a statement? I'm confused.
Well, I mean, it is.
Here's a question. What I'm going to do is give you a statement.
Typical Reddit response.
You know what? Everything just changed because Table said he would tank it for me, which has
Ooh.
it does fix one part of it, but also Number just fucking sucks, dude.
And
Table's full of shit, though. You can't believe anything Table says.
He is
that's
very
something
shady.
outside of a cave.
I mean,
and he said he was living in caves.
Like this asshole, like took time out of his day to teach me how to play Feral Druid when I was like extremely, like I was about to go into a raid. I'd never played Feral. I just hit 80, and this asshole came and taught me how to play Feral, and I mean he's just a bad guy.
He flicked your dick.
I don't like him at all. Table's never flicked my dick.
Love Table.
Yeah, no, I'm with you, Super. Like, I don't really see the point either. Like, but I will because it'll be fun. Like, as in going and doing Gnome Regon at 25 will be fun. Yeah, like because it's just going to be challenging. So actually getting best gear and doing stuff like that is going to be, it's going to be a laugh.
Well,
and there's only 5 of you.
Well, and it's something, okay, so I don't know if everybody is like this, if everybody plays everything like I do, but it's going to be exciting just because I can die. Like I am going to be at the front of the line, like as opposed to like when we did the hardcore release, like I can die as many times as I fucking want. So I can drink, I can play, like I'll be just leveling, like this is great. Like, it like flops it. Like I loved the fact that I couldn't die before, and now I'm gonna love the fact that I can die.
Yeah, no,
like,
it's what it's
just keeps on giving.
You're right. That's why I play in the road. Like the pavement's fucking boring. Like walking along the pavement, you're like, this is too safe. I'm gonna do some flips in the road because there's some risk. Like I like that. Is that what you meant?
Well, that's what I meant with hardcore. But now, in this, I could flop it and be like, fuck it, we're gonna try the hardest shit we could fucking do.
I flop it all the time.
Now I can die as many times as I fucking want. Like this is great. Like it's like a flop. Shit. Yeah, like it's super cool. Like it's just like
fuck yeah,
it's like
cool.
Something different.
It's
fucking great.
Super doesn't flop it.
He flops and flicks.
No, Super can't flop it. It just sits on the top of his jeans.
What do you do with your belly button? It's the same fucking size.
Well, I mean, he has he's actually Biss because he can just open up his fly and just go to the bathroom. He doesn't have to control anything. Like he just stands there.
Most of the time, there's no point opening his flies.
But the problem is it's an innie, so I just piss all over myself.
Oh.
No, so Grifton actually has a really good point, and I don't like it. Get it off the screen. I'm just kidding.
No, I put it on the screen immediately because I agree with Griff.
Yeah, no, and true, 100%. He got me there. Yeah.
Why are we talking about 60? It's so far off. Like 60's literally gonna be after Cataclysm, like releases.
Yeah, but he's agreeing with you. Don't argue with him. He's literally agreeing with you. You're arguing against someone who is on your side.
Let the balls control the piss like a rain gutter.
I mean, like, but we're talking about 60. Like, you talked about the tier lists for 25 being stupid. 60's stupid as fuck. There's so many runes we don't even fucking know about. Like, it's absurd to think about 60. We need to concentrate on 25.
But
you want to talk about stupid as fuck?
I just want. All I want to do is flick dicks and concentrate on raids.
Get knocked out. Yeah.
I want to flick dicks, concentrate on raids.
Pre-raid gear at 60 though. We're not talking about like who's going to be the best, like who's going to be the strongest in their pre-raid gear.
Yeah, but who knows what pre-raid gear is going to be?
Yeah, we're not even saying that. We're just saying that we're going to get the pre-raid gear, whatever it happens to be.
What's even crazier is like, think about, okay, so you see the chart now. Who can tank, who can heal? What's to say at 40 or 50, runes don't show up that make rogues be able to heal like a monk does in
I hope
retail?
they do that.
What what changes to hunters being able to tank? We don't know. That's why it's so fucking crazy to talk about 60 now. It's absurd. Like we should talk about 25. 25.
We're talking about both, but we're still talking about like getting pre-raid, whether the rogue is a tank, a healer, a DPS, getting pre-raid from one raid into the next raid, which correlates to the same thing at 25.
As it does the 40 to 50.
Yeah, do you get pre-raid to 25?
You guys are missing the
pre-raid
point.
to 40?
It is all about the journey and not about the destination. It's about the friends we made along the way. You guys are missing the point. Dropping the mic. I'll be back.
He's been paid off by Blizzard, so go ahead.
Yeah, he's definitely a paid actor that we didn't pay. Yeah.
No.
So someone paid him.
That he won.
Yeah.
No, I totally agree. And I feel like anybody that talks about level 60 or anything above level 25, we're flicking your dick. So, Grifton, we're on our way.
The little flick. That made it so much better. If you
used the pinky.
Yeah.
That kind of hurts my hand.
I mean, Go and him did spend the night in the woods together. Well, a few nights in the woods together.
Yeah.
So
Flick dicks.
yeah, I bet they did to keep each other warm.
Just to get him motivated to go up one of the hills. He was struggling. He was like, hey, man, we got to stop. I got to catch my breath. And I was like, fuck you. We're going up this hill right Come on, Griff.
I'm so fucking pissed.
Motivation.
I need to write that down. Don't go hiking with Go.
Or if you do, wear like a crotch sock, something just to protect your micro penis.
What is that?
Something to protect your micro penis, in case someone flicks it.
Yeah, I slept in Griff's tent. Just saying. It took 2 nights for me to work up the courage.
Do at 25?
Flick dicks.
Besides rating.
I don't think we got low.
I think like PvP is a big one, but I'm going to say it again. We need dual spec, or we need we need to have specs that just specifically go to open world, to dungeons, to raids, to BEGs. That's how I feel. I almost would rather the specs just be in the different areas.
But if we're focusing on 25, there's not much difference you'd make to your talents whether you use PvP or PvE in. The vast majority of the time.
Crazy saying that with all the different classics. You are crazy saying that.
Druid.
Go on, give me an example.
So many different changes.
Like what?
Rogue.
Let's go Druid. Let's go Druid.
Be sub. Rogue, you're gonna be sub for PvP. You're not gonna be sub for anything fucking else. Period.
Why would you be sub?
So
Sub's the PvP spec.
Yeah, okay.
Not
but
just
why?
the PvP spec, but it's like you move quicker while stealth.
Why do you want to be stealth?
25 stats, so you can get the jump on somebody, like the rogue thing.
So we're talking Ashenvale PvP, where everyone's moving around on mounts. You'll stealth. You'll ride up to him and stealth next to him, and then open.
You'll grab that one fucking stupid straggler that came behind everybody else.
That's not actually that's not PvP though, is it? That's ganking.
Dude,
That's different.
PvP. You are crazy.
Okay, so can we but let's get some context, because there's no context here. Both of you and Go are saying, you definitely change specs. Okay, so Druid then. Yeah. So what would you do
literally
different?
Warrior, Druid, I mean any spec I can think of. Like,
yeah, but give me examples. You can't just say any spec. Like, give me examples.
But you just cut me off. Okay, go. All right, go.
Nature's Grasp, the first thing in the balance tree. It can root people if they melee you. You're not going to take that in a dungeon or raid scenario.
Ever.
It's a waste of talent. So you're putting all 5 points in improved wrath, which you still could do if you're PvPing, but you also want to have Nature's Grasp. If a rogue comes up, melees you, it's going to root them. If a warrior comes up, if a one-handed or two-handed shaman comes up and melees you, they're going to get rooted. So you want to put points in Nature's Grasp. You could also put points in improved entangling roots, to make sure that they stay rooted when they get rooted. You're going to be shifting a lot more, so you want natural shapeshifter. If you're in a raid, you're not really shifting that much.
You're literally just pointing out PvP talents, though. You're not actually giving me a build.
Yeah, so I'm just saying, like,
That's the whole
our
point.
our
Taking PvP
entire
talents.
thing changes from PvE to PvP. You can't use the same. You could use the same build, but you're not going to use the same build for PvP and PvE.
So-
You're gonna
I mean,
gimp
like
yourself.
maybe certain classes like Feral Druid could get away with it, like because so many of their talents are like this and this, right? Like it's like rogue, double bonus, but like rogues would definitely want to be sub. You move so much quicker. Like in stealth, which just means you get the opener so much quicker. Like there's and go to warriors. Like there's so many more PvP talents like that you would take that you would never take in a raid or a dungeon setting. I mean, you look across every class, and it's bonkers. Like the fact that world PvP failed in classic WoW is because dual spec wasn't there. That's why it failed completely.
So my point now. I'll go. Your runes are giving you the biggest differences to PvP, not your talents. Like, yes, you have a few talent points that might make a bit of a difference, but not to the point where you're going to So to your point, Go, are you actually telling me in Ashenvale PvP you're going to take Nature's Grasp over Improved Wrath?
No, I'm going to have improved Wrath and I'm going to have Nature's Grasp, but instead of having like improved Moonfire, I'll have Nature's Grasp. At least 1 point. Like, I wouldn't have Vengeance. I wouldn't have my 1 point in Vengeance, let's just say. I'd have 5 points improved Wrath. I'd have 5 points improved Moonfire. I'd get natural Shapeshifter, which I wouldn't get normally. I might have a couple extra points in improved Nature's Grasp that I would have had in improved Moonfire or improved Thorns. Like, it's a totally different
Yeah,
spec.
why would you ordinarily take improved Thorns? Like that's ridiculous straight away.
'Cause
You wouldn't
there's
have that in a
nothing else to
PvE spec.
take.
Yeah, so you
Yeah,
might as
you
well
would.
take Nature's Grasp. Why would you take him? Why if you're gonna play a game where you're PvEing and PvPing, why would you take improved Thorns?
Improved Thorns for the tank threat because
No, the tank don't
DPS
need
is gonna
threat.
be
Have you not
insane.
seen
How
what's
do you
going on?
know? How do you know the tank doesn't need threat? We haven't played the fucking game yet, Scotty.
I don't need to play the game to see
and-
that tank threat
and-
is going to be along the same lines as Wrath of the Lich King.
You heard it right here. Scotty says tank threat is not an issue. Scotty said tank threat and Wrath is not an issue, which it is. Scotty's wrong.
Only
He's
when
gonna
you
be wrong
play
in
with
Season of
shit.
Discovery.
Only when you play with shit tanks.
Scotty didn't know. Yeah, I'll even throw even one more to you. Like, say somebody is like weird and wants to do Fury, right? Well, Fury has Piercing Howl. You're never gonna take that fucking talent in PvE, but boy, that's a fucking mean ass talent in PvP. You see what I'm saying? Like-
Our main warrior uses Piercing Hell on in ICC.
Huh?
Our main warrior uses Piercing Hell in ICC.
Yeah.
Zach?
What? No, Mincy has got Piercing Hell in ICC. What do you mean no one would use that in PvE?
What the fuck? Why?
You could use it
what
for
about slowing
certain-
Valkyrs?
You could use it for certain things, but we're talking vanilla. Vanilla, there's no reason
I'm
to
just
do
saying.
it.
Yeah, but you say there's no reason. There is always a reason. And if you've only got one talent spec to work with, you will customize
I'm
your
saying-
spec to work for what you do.
Yeah, but that sucks. Like, what I'm saying is it's better just to have a PvP spec so you feel comfortable PvPing rather than fucking like trying to like figure out a spec that your guild won't kick you in PvE or sit you, like that you could also PvP with. Like, it's literally the biggest mistake in 2019 that Classic WoW did. Not having dual spec was the dumbest fucking thing they ever did. Period. I will die on my fucking grave.
Wait, just one sec. So here's the thing. Yes, I agree. I am an advocate for dual spec, and I think Dual spec should be in every version of the game. Classic era, Season of Mastery, all of that. My point is when you've only got 16 talent points and you've got runes as powerful as they are, it don't make that much difference. It will make a big difference at 60. It might make a bigger difference at 40. But you're really misunderstanding my point. When you've only got 16 talents to use,
a pretty big difference, and then like you could put that in improved battle shout. You know what I mean? Like,
I reckon with the runes, if you had the 3 runes that you wanted as a warrior, you could PvP, and if you've got more skill than the people you're PvPing against, you could put 0 talent points in anything.
Let's even go to luck, where we could see many different PvP talents rather than PvE talents. We're talking about improved drain life. Like it's literally endless. Like how many different combinations you would do for a PvP spec as opposed to a PvE spec.
But we're talking 16 talent points and you're level 25.
Exactly, which makes it even more important.
Nah, I can't get on board with that.
I could put points into Resto to get down to Insect Swarm, so I have another dot for PvP. And I could have improved Mark of the Wild. I could go into the Feral Tree, even as a Balance Druid, so I could get to Feral Charge. Or I could stay balanced, and I could have extra roots. And I could
but you can't do all of that at once, can you?
Endless.
Yeah,
I know.
You can do many different things.
Spec. Yeah, that'd be fantastic if I had dual spec.
But you just said like 4 different fucking things. You can't have quad spec. You literally just said like 4 different options of what you can be, and then said this would be fine if I had dual spec.
Different specs that he could do. There's different PvP specs too.
Yeah, there's fucking hundreds of different specs. But if you've only got one, you have to do one that works.
It'd be great to have 2 options to choose from. At mid-battleground, this spec's not working. Let me switch to a different spec. So, Super, pick a side right now. Who do you agree with? Do you agree with me and Bob, or do you agree with Scotty?
I'm flicking all your guys' dicks.
There's no side, because I've already said I like dual spec. But do I think it's needed at 25 when you've only got 16 talent points to choose? No, I don't.
Scotty's just trying to be a cunt to be a cunt.
Yeah,
well, Scotty doesn't know.
Yeah,
he doesn't know.
Yeah.
He hasn't played Classic.
He knows what he's doing. He knows exactly what he's doing.
You've got 16 fucking talent points. If you need 2 specs for 16 talent points, and this is the thing. Season of Discovery is meant to be let's have random dungeon finder then. Earlier on, yous were like, oh no, we don't want random dungeon finder. We want to run to the dungeons, but you want fucking Wrath. Like, make your mind up. Pick a side. It's literally like talking to fucking children. If you want dual spec, you can have dual spec. But if you're having fucking dual spec, I am having RDF. All right.
Okay.
And so I want LFR as well. I want to be doing Mo on Core. I want to be doing Mo on Core and fucking
No. I was happy with RDF, but I didn't give a shit that it wasn't there because I was on Benediction. Like. You know what I mean? Like, so, like, I never had a problem finding a group ever, like, even on my lower characters. But I understood that other people did, and I felt for them, and, like, RDF has been cool, but it's also been shit with a lot of different things. Like, I've had to deal with a fucking Fury warrior, like, coming in and thinking he's gonna tank, and then, like, fucking, like, our fucking healer is, like, almost dying, like trying to keep him up, and it's just like, okay, bro, like, yeah, you're 5.8 gear score, but seriously, man, like, you could have just switched to a tank spec. And like, it's been like bad on a lot of accounts, but good on a lot of accounts. The best part about RDF is if you're in a group of 5 of your friends. Like, that's the best part about RDF. Actually, grouping with asshole randos is the worst part of RDF, which is like what it's supposed to be for, right? But it sucks ass for that. It fucking glorious for if you're in a 5-man group or a 4-man group. It's fucking like this. Like, but in like,
Didn't even
you
hear
know,
anything.
like get
It
like
kind of half came
bad
through.
shit. Like it sucks.
But
Like,
the thing is, though, with RDF, the reason actually in phase 1 of Season of Discovery it'd be really good is it don't matter whether you go Horde or Alliance, you're only really getting half of the content. So if you're Horde...
Well, here's a question for you, though. Oh, okay.
Go on.
Sorry.
No,
You
go on.
were done. Oh, I was just going to say, I think it will be a tragedy if they don't at least give us our looking for pre-made group finder we currently have in Wrath, because that's fucking awesome. Like, I get in VOAs every week with it. Like, that is fucking awesome.
I'd have preferred the previous version of it, actually.
Really? I think the new one is amazing. Like, I think it's great.
I actually think their one, and I never thought I'd say this, like their butchered attempt at random dungeon finder, their LFG tool, I actually think was better than what they're using now, which is the retail one.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you what the difference was,
it's so
but
good.
it sucks now. Yeah, I don't know what the change was, but their tool was better before RDF came out.
Yeah, because you could
it
actually
changed.
look at the groups. Yeah, you could look at the groups and what they needed.
Yeah. Well, okay, but you can still do that now. You just type in, like, for Volt of Acronym, I type in Volt, and then the little drop down comes up, and I'm like, okay, Volt 20, Volt 25, and then
That's an extra step, though, Bob. I don't want to have to type something in. I just want to be able to click something.
And then you look, and you're like,
you just hit V and probably get like it'll populate and probably do the Volt
V.
Yeah.
Super knows about typing
like,
V into a search bar.
Like, it's been so nice and easy. Really.
No, I actually preferred that tool. I did prefer for the LFG wise. I preferred what they done. But what I'm talking about random dungeon finder is if you're Horde, like Dead Mines is going to be a bitch to get to. Stockades is going to be a bitch to get to. You know, if you're Alliance, Ragefire Chasm, might as well just roll it out. Like you're not going there. Wailing Caverns, bitch to get to. Like there's so much content when there's not a lot of content that you're missing out on. Whereas if you had, even if it was RDF where you had to run there, but it formed the group, that's still not really going to help. I feel like RDF almost in Season of Discovery it would actually do really well. Even if it was a phase behind. So phase 2 launches, phase 1 gets RDF. Phase 3 launches, phase 2 gets RDF.
I mean,
as a druid,
I wouldn't care if it was there. Like, it wouldn't bother me. But I don't think it's actually needed, is where I'm at. But it wouldn't bother me if it was there, especially since we'll probably be on the same servers. They talked about it at BlizzCon, how they have like made like they've like found out how to have everybody on the same server. Like you saw in the release of the hardcore servers, like we could go up to 16 layers with thousands of people on each. So yeah, I think it'll be fine.
I mean, they say that, but they still haven't done it for Wrath, have they? So I don't know.
I mean, Wrath, we don't have that problem because everybody's on a bunch of different servers.
Yeah, but we've got tons of dead servers.
Ones.
Exactly. They should be merging the Wrath servers.
Maybe, but that's a whole different That's a whole different conversation, though.
Yeah, I'd be more inclined to use the RDF tool if it was actually there, like the random dungeon finder. I'd queue up as a tank or maybe even a healer. But if not, I'm only trying to find a group as a DPS. That's all I'm saying. So if they want tanks, they want healers to actually do dungeons, they need RDF.
Well, I mean, then you're taking away from the tanks that charge people.
Which
are
is
you
good.
really?
Good.
Are you really going to make their kids starve? Go! You're such an asshole.
What are they going to charge? 50 silver for an RFC run?
But yeah,
I'd be glad to take
I
that.
don't know.
No,
I
just
think
claim
it's a
all the
dodgy one.
blues and greens that aren't needed. That's all. It's nothing big, right?
I think RDF is it's sort of pushing the limits to what people will accept in Season Discovery. I personally would love it. Like me playing a vanilla server with RDF, I'd fucking absolutely love it. Like literally,
Scotty,
no doubt.
This is actually something crazy because we talked about this years back. You talked about like how nobody talks in dungeons, right? And I told you, I was like, I talk to people all the time in dungeons. But yeah, since RDF came out, I can't get one motherfucker to type one thing into chat at all. Literally, I can't. Like, I've done like, oh God, like probably 350 RDF since it came out. I could count on one hand the amount of times I had a talkative person in that group. And yeah, that wasn't the way it was before at all because we set the groups up. So that is like a shitty part of it. I mean, I can't even get him to talk when I ask him like I was on an alt. I was like, hey, oh shit, I don't remember where to get the quest for this start of this Lich King thing. No one would answer me, period. Like, so it does kind of like water down the player base. Like these assholes just are like watching Netflix and like not actually playing the game with us. So
Super asked a question like that the other day. Super asked a question, and we were doing like an RDF. It was like a group, and we queued either 4 or 5 of us. And he asked like, "Yo, where do I turn this quest in?" I was like, "Shut the fuck up."
Yeah, no one asked you anything.
I was like, "Watch a fucking video," and he was like, "Bro." But yeah, the only thing I say in the only thing I say in Battlegrounds is GG at the end. It's like GG, like thanks or something, and I'm out.
Wait, you're not the one that tries to educate everybody on how to play Arathi Basin, like try to tell them how to play it.
But what do you actually expect though? I mean, just look at our raids. Like we do a 25-man raid, and everybody, when the boss dies, the loot goes out. Everyone leaves without saying bye. No one says anything. Everyone just leaves Discord, leaves the raid.
I don't because our raid lead says 10,000 things.
Guild. Like
I agree they do. In EU we do. Yeah, on EU we'll sit and talk them like there's very few people that would actually leave without saying anything. But on NA, the raid ends. Everyone's like, yeah, nothing. Just they just leave Discord.
All right, so maybe I'm just like maybe I'm blessed, like maybe I'm lucky, like I have a great guild, like with people I really like, and I
don't.
Like maybe I'm just weird
flex.
I did the same thing when I raided with you, Bob. I raided with you this week, and I left the raid, and I was like, I didn't say nothing. I was like, we're out of Discord, log out.
Yeah, well, I told you, I was like, go hang around, see if you can get some gear.
And I got no gear, and I was pissed. So I was like, bye, fuck y'all, I ain't saying shit.
Did you actually stay to see if you got anything?
I did. You got my hopes up. I was like, oh yeah, there might be some loot that I might get, and I got nothing.
What did you raid?
I didn't. I raided on my boomkin. My alliance boomkin on Benediction.
He like fought and scraped it the entire time. I was like, go, we need somebody. We have the roster boss. He was like, dude, I'm going to do like the worst damage in the raid. I was like, well, it's better than no one being in the raid. And like, I understand because like it sucks to be like a really good player and just come in and have to like be at the bottom of the chart because you have no gear. Like that does suck. But dude, I mean, you helped us out a ton.
I gave the battle res to people that died to the mechanics.
That they shouldn't die too.
I didn't want to finish it. Awesome. So we've got, we could gear up in dungeons with using RDF potentially, maybe. And then, so one thing that I made a video on that was kind of controversial with the comments, which most of them are. It's something that I did in the beta for TBC and Wrath, and I really enjoyed and I guess it's kind of like a split populace on whether they like it or not. So after I get to 25, my plan is to fill my quest log with quests. So as soon as they unlock the level cap to 40, I can go turn these quests in 15, 20 minutes, and I can gain like 2 levels worth of experience. That to me is something fun. I'm looking forward to it. Do you guys plan on doing quests, even if it's just to get pre-raid gear, like once you get to 25?
No, that's disgusting, you absolute fucking moron. Why would you do that?
What a
you
loser.
absolute loser, yeah. No, obviously.
That even opens up 2 more levels worth of quests for me to get. So it's like, yeah, I'm not going to have the experience because I've done all these quests leading up to the final quest, but I'm going to have more quests open up to me.
I'm doing it now.
Like right away.
I'm doing it now. I've got, like, as in ready for Kata. I've already got on it.
Yeah,
I've got on his head.
Kata too, yeah.
I've got Onyxia's head. I've got the Heart of Magic from Malagos. You know, like I'm already prepping for that. Yeah, ready for Kata.
I think you have to be really careful with this type of route because when you hit the level cap of 25, I believe it probably should put you over to the thing where, remember, if you're at max level, the experience you would have gained goes into like gold reward. It's something we've done in every expansion, like from vanilla to now. I think you need to be really careful because you could like get a bunch of gold if that's the way it works. Like, I don't know, because we're capping at 25, maybe it doesn't like give you extra gold.
But we'll be fishing, who cares?
But yeah, fishing and skinning for gold.
Yeah, we don't even care about gold.
There were many hints at like quest rewards being changed, but not until we go to the next phase. So it's going to be something they're working on during. So if you turn a quest in and like you might like just forego that piece of armor, but there was a new tune put into Classic Era and Season of
Discovery.
Yeah. So where you could get stuff that like you deleted, like say the loofah, this might be a thing where if you do quests early and they change the quest reward, you might be able to go to that guy after the phase changes and buy the gear that you would have gotten from that quest had you done it after the patch. So I wonder if that tune was specifically put in just for this reason. So yeah.
Super. What do you think about filling your quest log? And like, I don't know if you've done the betas at all. Like, I know Scotty and I, like, we met in the TBC beta. That's how I remember.
I'd love to go back and log off that day.
Yeah, right. But do you like? Would you, as a casual player with Shadowmoor and Wrath right now, that 90 plus average parses, would you fill your quest log at 25, like to get prepped for 40?
Yeah, I did it in TBC. No.
Oh.
Yeah. No. Was it Wrath?
TBC into Wrath?
Man, I actually don't.
Too many questions he can't compute. Yeah.
Well,
no.
I'm trying to remember.
I did, but I didn't. But I will. But I wouldn't.
No, I was trying to remember. I did it at one point, whether that was TBC into Wrath or if it was Classic into TBC. I don't remember which one. But yeah, I would. I don't see why not. If there's a guide, let me put that in there. If there's a guide to tell me which quest to keep,
we're gonna have to wrap this up soon. We're reaching the hour.
Oh, we're almost to the hour? Damn. Like, what are we at, 50 minutes? So we got about 10 minutes left? Okay. I'll try to wrap it up. So, Super, since you're the only one here, it's you and me, bro to bro, dick flicker to dick flicker. Would you grind for gold, or would you just... Oh, no, we should have taken that out. Just buy it using code ClassicGo at G2G. But, yeah, we're taking that one out. That's a question for a different show.
Okay.
That's the members only show that you can catch live with Scottejaye on youtube.com/@Scottejaye. Black Fathom Deeps every 3 days.
Everyone's like, what the fuck was that sentence about? What just happened? Because I'll be honest with you, even I was like, what the fuck was that sentence about?
Do you think the 3-day lockout is a good thing, Super, or should it be 7 days if it's only going to be an 8-week like progression into the level 40 level band? Like, I like the 3 days, kind of. It's kind of weird to
12
schedule.
weeks. I don't know where we get this 8-week thing, but 10 to 12
They've
weeks
said 8
from
weeks.
the dev's mouth.
From the devs, they said 8 weeks.
They said 8
potentially,
weeks,
minimum.
so it'll be 6.
10 to 12 weeks. Literally. I was there.
There was multiple devs saying multiple different things. Each dev didn't confer beforehand before they opened their mouths.
Grand and Tim, the two top ones.
And
They're 10 to 12 weeks.
and it will still be 6 to 8.
Yeah, it'll still be 8.
They're not going to hang around that long. People will be fucking bored after 4 weeks. Trust me.
If you schedule it for like a Tuesday every week, say Tuesday, Thursday, you're gonna luck out. 1 week you'll get 2 raids. 1 week you'll get 1 raid. So like, is a 3-day lockout like good?
Scotty, I love you, but you're wrong.
Well, we'll see.
You
Scotty's got
are
screenshots.
different. Like, your opinion on how fast we should move through phases is so different than the big population.
It's not about my opinion on how fast we'll move through phases. It's about how fast we will move through phases. It's not about my opinion.
Like, you want it quicker. Nobody else was it quicker.
No. What you're misunderstanding is it's not about how fast I want it. It's about how fast we're going to get it.
Yeah,
I got
And it will be 6 to 8
weeks.
Okay, well,
10
we'll see.
what is
10
an
to 12
animated
weeks.
lobster molt? What a level?
We'll bet 10 gifted subs.
Well, I mean, I've pretty
subs.
I've pretty much got every single fucking RAF phase like on the nose by a week or two. So 8 to 10 weeks.
So Super, yeah. Do you plan on what was the question? BFD,
Oh,
3-day lockout. Good thing, bad thing? Yes, you like it. I like it, but it's kind of weird.
So I'll be honest. I don't know if I mentioned this earlier. I did. I went to public school, so math is really hard for me. So the 3-day thing really confuses me. 7 is really easy, right? Like Tuesday. But other than that, I mean, I think it's good. Except I do struggle with the idea of like getting BIS gear at 25, which Grifton proved me wrong, and I gladly accept that. It's just tough. It's a weird one for my brain to comprehend. Plus 3 is hard. 7 is
'cause
easier.
if we're rating Wrath still on Tuesday, Thursday, then that means like for that specific lockout, we need to reserve Wednesday for BFD, or else we're gonna lose that lockout, which a lot of people care about. You might say, oh, it doesn't matter, it's one lockout, but a lot of people care about like getting full lockouts. So it's
But you're going to be running ICC in 2 hours after the 5 and 10% buffs, and then even faster once it goes
Hopefully.
past that. I mean, it's not just a buff to damage, it's a buff to heals, shields, like everything. Like, it's literally going to trivialize the content.
Which shields I've heard for Infest. I almost said a different word. Infest.
Incest.
Shields. Yeah, it was on the tip of my tongue.
The shield for incest.
He's been watching too much Pornhub.
The having 5% more,
Sister.
we don't need to prio spell power gear to our
Dude, why is
priest
Suri
to
talking to
shield.
me?
That is going to make a big difference. Like, literally, the 5% buff is going to trivialize most of it. Like, for the vast majority of people. Like don't even like worry about 10%, blah blah. But yeah, no, you're right. As in, you're gonna wanna be doing BFD every lockout, like twice a week. You wanna be maximizing it for whatever reason. You tell me whatever the reason is.
All right.
What was the question you asked Super when I walked away? I'm drunk, so I can't Remember
Take
it.
your shirt off. What?
I'm wearing a Goonies shirt. Truffle Shuffle.
The 3-day lockout. That's what we were on.
No. Prior, like right before that.
Oh, grinding for gold. Oh, the quest rewards. Are you gonna farm up a quest log?
Yeah, stack up a quest log.
Okay, like I feel like that's a silly question.
Everyone's
Like,
gonna do it, right?
Everyone's gonna do it, right?
Yeah.
Like it
Gonna
would
do
be
what?
silly
Fill
not
up the
to.
quest log.
Oh, right.
Yeah, like just get it all full. Like I feel like it would be silly not to do that. Like that's that's the one
Yeah.
I wanted to comment.
I had YouTube comments, and they're always wrong.
It's more.
For the most part.
It's more about what quests, isn't it? Like, there's going to be the people that know exactly what quest to get, where it is gonna, like what you done go in your video, where it was, looking at the maximum amount of XP that you can get, from 25, and it's like 15 minutes worth of handing in, boom, 27.
But do people really need to do that, or just do the quests that are easy? Right?
Yeah,
right.
you can
like
do both.
it's still gonna be good, right?
Because there was a lot of even with the video that I did, it's like there's multiple quests from dungeons that we don't know if they're gonna change. Do you want to hold your Black Fathom Deeps quest in order to get experience because you don't care about the loot in Black Fathom Deeps? So you're like, I'd rather get my journey to 40 done quicker. I'm gonna hold these quests in BFD. I don't care about the loot.
But then you have got. But then you have. But then you have got the
loot, right?
You've got the thing where you might hand those quests in, which is going to potentially skip you over a zone where that zone might have runes there for you.
But you're gonna watch a video, and the video is gonna say, "Hey, go to this zone."
And then but then you might.
okay.
Yeah, but then you might have to do
Go
quests.
back.
You might have to go and do quests that you would have done in that zone, which would have gave you XP.
So do you guys think that like all of the runes are going to be in the game day one?
Oh no, they said they wouldn't.
No, only the first 12.
Okay, just making sure, like, because they're not. They're not
they
there.
said they wouldn't.
No,
they
but
were
if
there's
you-
not going to be runes in the higher level zones.
If
Like,
you
for
think if
sure.
you was 25 and then you've got a full quest log to hand in, then you might skip over, I don't know, the last bit of Ashen Vow, or you might skip over the last bit of Stone Talon or whatever, and that bit then on patch day could potentially have a rune that you're not going to go there and quest because you're going to skip straight ahead. That's why I'm taking it slow, and I don't normally take things slow, as Bob's already fucking said, because I want things fast. Like a man, I'm not a pussy.
Like,
give me the content
breaking
quick.
his law, hard and fast. But
The fast
now
flick.
I'll bring it back to that new tune that was added to Booty Bay. Like your oh shit, I threw away a quest item, right? Now think about if you did do a shit ton of quests prior, right? What if these quests unlock runes? So you come in day one of phase 2 and you have 6 runes at dude at Booty Bay.
They would.
That's something people are gonna try, I think.
I would
And,
always,
like,
they
might
I'd
be
hope.
like paid off for it.
I'd hope that Blizzard have fucking got a couple more brain cells than that. But
I'm just saying.
You never know.
It could be a thing.
All right.
This is why this is so cool, right? This is why this is so cool.
I've got a tangent here. I don't know who sent it to me. I'm sorry. It was a Discord thing. Resto something. I apologize.
Resto Magus.
Resto Magus.
That's Shocktide.
Shocktide sent me a link to a mount called the Animated Lobster Molt. It's on wowhead.com/classic. And there's an interesting sound on it. It's tailoring.0 like OGG. There's a special ability sound to like horse attack, whatever. But like I don't remember seeing this mount back in Classic. And it summons and dismisses a rideable animated lobster molt with 60% increased speed. A brand new mount for Season of Discovery?
What's it called?
Yeah, in Ashen, there's 2 new mounts in Ashen Vale, one for Horde, one for Alliance.
I thought those were
No,
sick.
they're not new. They're like the awesome like Panther mount for Alliance.
Yeah,
and I don't
that's
know
not what this
for
is.
Horde.
That's not what this is.
Yeah,
This is like
60%.
this is what's it fucking called? The actual icon is Mr. Pinch's magical crawdad box.
Mr. Pin from TBC. Yeah.
Yeah. That's exactly what this mount, and it was added in 1.15.
Yeah, 1.15.0.52.124, Scotty, to be exact.
Yeah, but it was added. Fuck you, go.
But like at 25, like fishing is probably going to be a really cool thing to do.
Yeah, I think this is what it is.
For a fishing quest, like a fishing contest.
Well, it will be.
What you could get.
Because they've already said like multiple times in multiple different interviews, they're like, oh, and maybe we could do something with the fishing tournament. You know, and they say it like that, you know, literally like someone's controlling them because they are.
Maybe.
But they're like, that's multiple different interviews where they've been like, we could maybe do something with the fishing tournament. This is what they're doing. So yeah, there'll be a new mount.
I've never went to one fishing tournament in all of World of Warcraft ever.
I have in Wrath, but not in Classic. But I know the Classic one was STV.
Anything.
Classic's the STV one where you just catch the fucking fish out of the pools along the coast and go and hand them in.
Can we do that at 25? Like that's going to be scary.
Yeah, you can do it at 25.
You can, but it's going to be kind of rough, isn't it?
That's why I'm playing a rogue and a druid stealth.
But you'll be able to get an animated lobster molt.
I just wanted to say in it to Scotty. I had to do it.
And it, son. And it.
It's going to be hard, isn't it? Beans on toast.
He can't be bothered. He can't be bothered. Go.
The only thing is, I don't like the fact that you can summon it.
He can't be bothered. That's mental. Go. Like, he can't do this.
Hold on, Scotty. What is this?
H2O.
That looks like it's either water or it's a really weird bottle of gin.
It's got the consistency of gin.
Oh, that's the BlizzCon gin bottle.
The mocktail. Yeah.
Yes.
So,
are we going to finish up here? Are we going to finish up here soon? I want to go and eat and go to bed.
Scotty, you were not at BlizzCon. Like, literally, we all took liquor in water bottles.
I wouldn't do that. I'm not a rebel.
Oh, you totally would.
I'd have been doing cocaine off of fucking Agron's tits.
There was a time that you could have done that, and that was Saturday night in room 422.
No.
So,
Stop.
Scotty, could you read Table's last sentence for me?
Super just wants him to say...
Bottle of water.
Bottle of water. Bottle of water, mate.
Water?
Bottle of water. Yeah, we don't use teas here. Bottle of water.
But what?
Anyway, are we done? Can I go? I'm fucking bored. I mean, you're great company, but I really want to leave.
The only thing
you have to do your like sign out shit.
I don't do all that bollocks.
How many ults do you guys plan on having? I plan on at least 5 druids to get to 25. Just talking to 25. 8 for Scotty, 5 for me.
I'm literally gonna make every character because it's level 25 and silly that I don't make every character because I play all day every day.
I have no idea. I truly don't know. 2.
Just 1 warrior?
Maybe. I honestly have no idea. It depends. If what if it does take a long time for some crazy reason? I don't know. But probably 2, mainly for profession reasons.
Yeah, I gotta have my gathering druid.
Yeah,
and my main profession druid as well.
I'm gonna have 8. I'm gonna have my
other booby druid. And
I'm
your other
gonna have
druid.
my main mage and then 8 ults.
Wait, main mage? You said?
Yep, main mage and then 8 ults.
Oh, you were paladin druid before, or paladin shot. What were you before? You were not mage.
I'm going mage.
I know that. Mage main on both NA and EU?
No, mage main on EU, paladin main on NA.
But mage So that means you're Alliance Mage.
Hang on.
EU,
No, I'm going Mage main. Wait, I'm going Mage main on EU with Paladin alt and Shaman main on NA with Hunter alt, and then I'll just level the others wherever.
But this Mage spec is Horde. So you're going to gimp yourself by going Alliance.
Why would you say
Mage?
Why would you say Biss Mage spec is...
Berserking. Troll Mage.
I'm gonna get Spirit, mate, from being human.
Spirit for Mage is really, really good in Classic. I forgot.
I'm going Healer. I don't know what you're talking about.
A healer with slow cast instead of having Berserking to pump out damage to pump out heals. Okay.
But I'll tell you what. You do a Horde Mage. I'll do an Alliance Human Mage, and I will pass better than you in BFD.
But you don't care about parsing, Scotty.
But you do, so I'm raising up to your levels.
Oh, yeah. Super brought up a really good point that he talked about.
I don't think he's raising up. He's just saying, like, he won't give a fuck, and he's still going to parse better than you.
No.
That is exactly right. That is exactly right.
And he was like, yo, we should do the next show with Scotty talking about tier list. And I was like, yo, that's a good idea. And then I went to Scotty. You had to see the intro, Bob.
I did see it, yeah.
That's what Super was talking about.
Right. Shall we say farewell to the guests and have a little round out of the podcast for a couple of minutes with me and you?
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go.
But you both can't leave. I'm going to mute you both, but you're not going to have to leave. Otherwise, it'll fuck the cameras up.
Fuck.
Thank you very much for
I'm holding you hostage.
Super, thank you, bro.
Of course, anytime.
Congrats on Shadowmourne. Can't wait to see you on Tuesday. Oh, wait, you left the guild. Never mind. I won't see you on Tuesday. Congrats in your future endeavors.
Oh, right, thank you.
I look forward to seeing you.
About that.
Super. I look forward to seeing you on Tuesday on the damage meters for the first 2 free bosses, and then I won't see you again.
Now that he's learned the hard mode mechanics, because this week was kind of rough.
It was interesting with no explanation or anything like that. That was, yeah.
Because there's no videos on mechanics.
Or pictures.
But we'll talk about it later, because I don't think I failed any mechanics. I just didn't parse well.
Yeah, so Bob, thanks for coming on. Brother, nice to have you on.
Brother Bob.
Fuck you guys for wasting my time, Scotty. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm sure I'll see you on a podcast in the near future. And
absolutely.
Yeah. Good night, sweetheart.
I might have a bit of a different setup going tomorrow, Bob. That'll be something for you to look forward to. I'm going to be redesigning my entire room tomorrow.
Sick.
Yep, I suppose I should get some more beer. I'm going to get fucking cunted on your podcast tomorrow as well. It's going to be great.
Cunted. That's a new one.
Sweet. And
we're
having Jordy on too, so you can make him uncomfortable.
I will do my best.
Guy.
I will do my best.
Scotty, I made Jordy so uncomfortable you wouldn't believe at BlizzCon. I felt so bad. I pinched his butt like while we were in a big crowd. And I didn't realize he does not like crowds. He turned around, he's like, Bob, do not pinch my butt. I was like, dude, sorry. No, sorry. Like I felt like
your dick
an
instead?
asshole. I feel like such an asshole.
Fucking dick flick that cunt. Yeah, let's go.
I pinched Star's butt, Crix's butt, everybody's butt. They're cool with it. And Jordy was like, Bob, what the fuck?
Did you accidentally slip a finger in Jordy's mum?
No,
I mean, because it happens. It happens. Yeah, nothing to be ashamed of.
And I felt like such an asshole. Like, oh my god, it was horrible.
Well, last time I spoke to George, he was on your podcast, so it's gonna be it'll be nice. I like Jordy. I will do my best.
He's great.
I'll do my best not to flick his dick. I mean, right, well, I didn't say I wouldn't. I said I'd do my best.
Well, you're an EU, so it'll be hard. But,
I'm always hard.
Do have faith in you. Thank you for having me on the show. This has been a fucking blast. It's literally been just hanging out at the bar,
Oh, yeah.
screaming at friends, like, no, I'm right. It's been
BlizzCon
wonderful.
after party.
Thank you so much for having me on the pod. I love you guys. And
Thank you for coming.
It was great to meet you, Super. I hope we talk soon. We should have you on Warcraft Reloaded too. Fucking thanks, guys. This was a great time.
Before you go, Bob, where can we find you, Bob? Because tomorrow, you and Scotty, you guys have been talking about it a little bit during the show, but at the end here, where can we find you and what's going on tomorrow?
Oh, yeah, you can find me on Twitter at blazin_Bob. That's BLAZZIN_BOB. You can find me on Twitch and the show live on Twitch at twitch.tv/blazinbob, no underscore. You can find everything that we do at warcraftreloaded.com. And after my hack, and they destroyed our 700 people Discord, we now have a new Discord with 60 people, and you can join that by going to warcraftreloaded.com/discord. So if you want to jump back in, and we'll rebuild what the dirty Turkish hackers stole from us, and warcraftreloaded.com/discord.
Yeah, fuck you, Super.
Yep.
Yeah, fuck you, Super. All right, let's mute them, Scotty, and have our little outro together.
Should we say bye to Super properly? Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Super. Super, where do we find you? All right, great.
Yeah.
So let's go to the outro.
Yep, outro. And
no, I love you, Super. Please keep going.
Twitch.tv/table_slam, youtube.com/@tableslam. All feral content you could ever imagine. Thanks, guys. Thanks for having me.
Thanks, Super. Nice to meet you, and I look forward to watching you on youtube.com/@table_slam.
Nope.
Table
youtube.com/@tableslam.
Can you understand your own content, please? Right, I'm gonna
Super
thank
and
you
Have you ever
guys.
seen them in the same spot?
They've gone now. Fuck them. We're gonna we're gonna round out this now and say bye and thank everyone for the super chats and just the normal bollocks that we don't really want to do, but we feel like we have to do it.
I muted
day in the
Bob, so
office.
Bob can't distract me this time. I've got him locked down. He's trying right now. I see his lips moving. Maybe, no, that was Super's lips because Super's lips are so big. No, it was Bob's. It was both of them. Both their lips are moving. They're going to town. Are they kissing? They're kissing now. They're making out. There's dick flicking going on. Sorry, Scotty. I'm a bit distracted.
It's fine, mate. It's fine, mate. I just put it on stream so everyone can see it. Anyway, there's no issues there.
All right.
I wanted to make sure that everyone enjoyed that. It was a great episode. I don't really know anything that we've spoke about though.
A 5-hour show.
Fucking hell, I've got to take Isabel.
You had to look. You're like, no, it wasn't 5 hours, was it? Yeah, it was.
The thing is, it's fucking 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to go and eat, and I've got to take Isabel dancing. And tomorrow she does everything. She does fucking tap dancing, street dance, fucking ballet. She does 4 or 5 different things all back to back. So I have to just sit there like a dick watching YouTube, probably cunts like you, while she's... Oh, tomorrow's not going to be a good day.
But you're going to record everything. You're going to take pictures. You're going to look back on it in 5 years and be like, oh, man, I'm so glad I was there. Instead of raiding Ice Crown Citadel on my hunter. I didn't mute Super. So let me mute Super now. All right. So next week, we've already got guests lined up for next week.
I feel like everyone just needs to see what's going on in the background right now.
Oh, you're putting that on there, huh?
Yeah, just Bob went instantly like, oh god, I feel pretty good about myself right now.
I had a dumbbell in my hand, but I threw it because I'm so strong and muscular and physique.
Right. So thank you guys for all the super chats. If you didn't super chat, we appreciate you as well, but you probably should have super chatted. You know.
Oh, and you put so many questions. How many questions did we end up getting? We got Evan,
1, 2,
how
3,
will
4,
PvP
5,
gearing
6.
work?
Yeah, we ended up with
Turbo
6.
Raz servers. Yeah.
6 super. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Gives us some food for thought. So yeah, this is your last chance before we leave. If you want to super chat, show your love for how good Go was. Maybe how good the guest was. Probably not. Mainly me and Go. You know, feel free. Hang on.
You can't say hang on because then they know it's coming. They know it's coming.
Come on, Go. Super. What are you doing?
We got Simon Eyes on the show. Simon Eyes, welcome. Great to meet you, bro. Huge fan of the rogue content that you put out. Oh,
I
that's not Simon, that's
poisoned
just
your
Bob.
food.
That's just Bob in a hat. Okay, I thought it was Simon Eyes for a second there.
I am really hungry, but yeah, I think we're probably gonna go now. And how we're gonna end this is we'll roll the intro as the outro.
Yeah.
Mainly
But next
because we
Wednesday.
haven't got an outro. Next Wednesday.
We're back next Wednesday.
And next Wednesday,
Guests are lined up.
we are delving deep into Druid. Yeah? Druid
'cause
deep
It
dive.
makes sense with the guests. Yeah. I like it.
Yeah, so
I'm excited.
next week, Druid deep dive. Because I know Asmund, like whatever, any guest we've got, like they'll fucking absolutely love it.
I mean, you just kind of spoiled the guest. Asmund. I mean, and people can figure out Asmund Gold. I mean, tune back next week.
I've already got rid of you and wrote the outro. I just thought I'd just cut you off because I thought it'd be funnier. Yeah.
Podcast tonight on a Friday podcast, few drinks. Yeah, let's do it. Let's ring Go, see what he's doing.
Yeah, super trippy. I think that's a great idea. Tier list would be a great topic for Scotty and I to cover. Yo, he's calling right now. 1 second. Yo, let's go.
All right, mate.
Yeah, man, I just came up with a great idea for next episode.
Oh God, when you say you got a great idea, it's going to be something cringe, innit? Like tier lists or something, you know, for classes that we haven't even played or leveled or anything like that yet. Go on.
Yeah, you're right. Anything but tier list, for sure.
You wanted to do a tier list, didn't you? And I've spoiled it.
Super Trippy was just like, yeah, that'd be a great idea. And I told him, nah, dude, like, who would do a tier list for Season of Discovery? There's no info right now to even do that.
So when you said you have an idea, you actually meant somebody else had an idea that you're stealing and trying to take credit for. You realised that it's a bad idea, and now you're blaming them. Is that basically what you're saying? Anyway, I respect the hustle. Let's park your idea for a minute and use mine. Let's talk about the journey to 25. You know, we can talk a bit about the classes, maybe what classes we're all excited for. We'll get some guests on or something. But, you know, maybe talk about the classes briefly, you know, just at the start. But then let's talk about the journey to 25, things that you can do, you know, leveling professions, what professions maybe that you should choose depending on what sort of class you are, whether you're melee, whether you're ranged, all that. And then actually what there is to do at 25. I think that'll be an important thing to cover because if you think about it, once you do your BFD every 3 days, what are you going to do? But there is actually a lot to do. We've just got to delve into it.
Yeah, man, your idea is way better, as always. So can't wait to see you at the show.
All right, I mean, that didn't sound sarcastic, did it? But I'm taking it anyway. But yeah, look, all good. I'll see you on Friday. Well, I'll see you tonight. All right, in a bit. Bye. There is no way Super Trippy would have come up with something as ridiculous as doing tier lists on a podcast for classes we haven't played yet. I'm going to ring him and find out.
I know. Everyone knows that it's Frostmourne. I understand that he called it a glowing dildo, but everyone knows it's just a joke. Hold on, he's calling me. 1 second. Sup, it's Super.
Yo, Super. I don't know why I said it like that, mate. Sorry. I was going to invite you on the podcast, but then Go tells me you've got stupid ideas like doing tier lists.
I just do what I always do. Give Go ideas because he doesn't know what he's doing.
Yeah, alright. That's fair. And true. Go does get most of his good ideas from us. But anyway, fancy a drink tonight? Little drink, little chat about Season of Discovery. 1 hour podcast that will probably go on for about 5. Make sure you bring pizza this time as well, because I don't want you moaning after a few drinks that you're starving and you want to go.
Yeah, count me in. I can't leave you alone with Go for 3 hours.
All right, mate. Sweet. I'll talk to you later on tonight then. All right, bye.
All right, yeah. See you in a bit. My wife's gonna be pissed.
Well, that's one guest down. Maybe I should get one more. I have actually got missed calls. Huh, I wonder what he wanted.